Hello, everyone. Good evening. God bless. Much love to everybody. Let me go back up here, see who was the first one in. Oh, Beth. Beth was the first. God bless you. White window, baby. Running in second. PG, much love. Prayers. Hello, family. So much going on tonight. Prayers for Summer Moon, Utah Wells. Amen. Absolutely. Oh, our bucket list has holes in it. Hi, everyone. She says, much love and prayers to y'all. Absolutely. God bless you too, sweetie. Oh, that's so sweet of you, boy. When everyone coming in, please give PG a huge thumbs up. Absolutely. Prayers and much love. Thank you. I'm looking over the chat. Uh-huh. Benny is on turning the table there, isn't he? Amen. Yes. Yes, I heard that he called TBI and told him about a piece of land he thinks that they may find something on. So there you go. Benny back into my good graces for sure. Absolutely. God bless him. I Something's going on up at 110 Ben Hill Road. I'd say not, to be honest. Justice for Summer. Absolutely. Candace don't have no friends left, does she? I think Benny was about her one and only last friend she had. Oh, hello, lost souls. Hello, Robin. Delia Fitz. Always L8. Hi, PG. Things are getting crazy tonight. Absolutely, they sure are. Hello, Dirtmouth. Hey, sweet PG, precious chat, family, much love. Thank you, Southern accent. Thank you. I don't know. Hold on a minute. I'll call on Candace and see what's going on. Oh, she is definitely on the phone with somebody, so possibly something is happening. Absolutely, I got her voicemail box. So, absolutely, she is definitely busy on the phone. There you go. Hello, Annie A. Rhonda says a lot of tea is going on tonight. Yeah, there's a lot of everything going on tonight. Absolutely. I know Candace must be busy on the phone with someone. Hello, Christy. Hello, love. You all, fam. Much love. Thank you. Uh, yeah, I'm definitely. I just called her, and oh, thank you. Bucket, our bucket list has holes. Thank you. For the super sticker. God bless you. Absolutely, I am so grateful. White window baby. Annie, I saw you over there, girl. LOL. I was calling out and just 283 Ben Hill Road. That would be quite a ways from. That would be quite a ways from Don and Candace. That would be on down. Um, I think that'd be more like around Fred Hills. Um, the other Don's house down around there. I'm pretty sure. Um, and the other Sharon says, been here before when we thought something was going to happen. Yeah. Um, with Don and Candace, you don't ever know what's going to happen. You just don't ever know. White Window Baby says, English Rose, prayers. English Rose says, hello, PG, much love. And Chatters and Mon, much love. Thank you, sweetheart. Much love back to you. Hello, Deb. She says, hello, everyone. Much love. God bless you. Oh, Allie. Me and Jose did not only get down once. He needs to stop lying. Well, girl, I'm going to tell you what. I'm sending out a link, and if you want to come up and talk about it, you are more than welcome. You could grab that link and come right up here and tell us all about Jose. We sure like to know about him, wouldn't we? I know PG wants to know about him. I mean, I don't know about that part of things, but I would like to know when he got there, and I know when he left now, but I don't know when he got there. Oh, it might be who's talking to her now then. Someone said that it's at a different address. Something's going on at a different address. It's not her address, from what I'm understanding. Hello, Stormy Baby. She says, hey, PG. Oh, hello, Tennessee Shine. She says, hello, beautiful family. Much love. God bless. Bring our girl home, Summer Moon. Amen. Amen. Much, much love for Summer. Absolutely. God bless her. Jose loves me. I just didn't love him. And he needs to stop lying on me and my family. Oh, girl, if that's you, Allie, he is telling some stuff about you and your family. Definitely telling some stuff about you and your family. But most of all, he said you're nice. To be perfectly honest with you, I really don't think he said anything really bad about you other than, I mean, he only fessed up to being with you once, so yeah, that is true. Hello, Mara. She says, much love. Hello, PG. Yeah, it is definitely getting crazy. Yeah, Allie, come on, panel. Absolutely. I agree, White Window Baby. Tell her to get it on up here. Come see PG. Your ex Hunter's dad's taking a week's break. Said his daughter's having a birthday party, so and actually looked like he was going to cry. I'm not for sure, but looked like he was going to cry. Um, and he said he was taking a week off. So I don't know what's going on there, but something got to him. So he's taking a week off. If you didn't know, Allie. Do tell. Um, Annie, I seen them coming after you. I couldn't see what you wrote, but I seen everyone flipping on you. What was Annie saying? Oh, wow. They didn't come after White Window Baby, but they went after Annie A. Absolutely. That's the truth. We can only hope. Oh, English Rose says she's got the scanner on and listening to it. I tried calling Candace, but it went to her voicemail, so she's definitely on the phone with someone. She's got someone on the phone. And it's probably Ernie. I think BK is full of BS as well. I think he's joined into the Wells games. Um, But I hope he ain't playing it with TBI and law enforcement, because if he goes chasing them um, down a dark alley, they're going to come and get him. I don't care, if he's an informant or not. He's going to get in trouble for putting out false information. You don't do that. That's serious shit. They will put charges on him and expedite him to Tennessee. Absolutely. Allie needs to come up on panel. Sounds like she's having a breakdown over what Jose has been doing. They said to shut up so they can listen. You're right. How does writing in a chat keep them from listening? And that is so insane. That is definitely insane. He's on YouTube. Andrew was on YouTube today. He said he would not be back for a week. Well, I guess he couldn't stay away, huh? Maybe he got over whatever almost made him cry. Benny's always doing damage control. He is always doing damage control. Well, this time he dosed himself, right? Because he turned on Candace, and she ain't gonna like that very much. So, I don't know. Sending police to look at a piece of land where he thinks something might be, outing her and saying that he believes that her and Donald are guilty. If that indeed is what he's saying, then that's all bad, you know. Yeah, Candace does need to tell the truth. Absolutely. She needs to but everybody's been trying to get her to tell the truth forever and a day, and so far she hasn't told it at all, has she? Matter of fact, Candace doesn't want to Candace don't want to speak about the case at all. She avoids speaking about the case. She wants to come out and talk, but she wants to talk about everything but the case and what this is really about. She don't want to talk about that. She tries to avoid it like the plague, right? That's what I get every time. And she does that to people on the phone as well. Candace and Donald both are very good at trying to redirect the conversation away from this case at all costs. Um, Larson is low on officers. Anyone need a job? Yeah. Right now, you can be a police officer. I don't even think you have to go through the training. All you have to do is fill out the application. I did talk to Andrew the other day. That was really me. I just don't like getting involved with these YouTubers after what Molly did to me. Oh, do tell, Allie. Do tell. What did Molly do to you? Because I ain't even figured out what all that one went down about. I like to know what Molly did. The police are on Ben Hill Road, but not at 110. Annie A says police are on Ben Hill Road, but not at 110. Maybe they're at the property that Benny turned in. That's what my understanding is Benny sent the police to a property that he said something was there that would lead them to finding Summer or something. Anyway, some type of definitely some type of evidence. So I don't know. Benny is playing a phone between him and TM, talking about the phone that was in the back seat with Summer. Candace is on phone with Candace. This phone call is what he turned into TBI and FBI. I don't know. To be honest with you, there could have been a phone in the back seat, but I don't know. I mean, that was it's possible. I showed where it was a very good possibility that they was, but if I assumed that was Hunter's phone, and if that was Hunter's phone, then the police and TBI already have it. They don't have to, get it. They already got it. Oh, the cops are on the same spot they were checking on last month. Okay. So, and Donald did say that he had a dream, and Summer said she was just down the road. So, there you go. And that's where they're checking then. It's just down the road. That's like just down the road from the Wells house. It's down by the church. So, absolutely. They have to feel that there's something there. But seeing that it's already nightfall, I'm sure that they will, unless they got somebody there to lead them to something, then they'll wait till they'll basically like caution it off, and then they'll post police officers there until morning, and they'll finish searching tomorrow. But they will have officers posted till tomorrow when it's light enough for them to actually see, unless someone met them there to guide them to a certain area for a specific reason. So oh wow. Everybody's been telling Candace and Well, not Tim Mullins, because I don't even know that man. I don't even think he had anything to do with anything until he seen the dollar signs he could rack in from the Wells family on doing a little something. He's a guy from the church. So I don't think it has a thing to do with him whatsoever. But Candace does need to go to TBI. That's the truth. Oh, are they? Are they really? Wow. People in Benny's chat are calling Candace a POS. Yeah, and not talking nice about her anymore. Oh wow. How that tune changes, huh? How that sweet tune changes. Now they're no longer supporters. Wow. Unbelievable. Oh yes, absolutely, White Window Baby. Please bring in prayers tonight for Summer Moon, Utah Wells. Girl, we don't ever stop praying in here. We have been praying and praying and praying. Um, but I know God's answering, so I'm going to keep praying every second of every day. Even when I talk to you, my mind's up with God, hoping that this little beautiful blonde-headed, blue-eyed child gets found immediately. I mean, it would be beautiful if someone led the police to her tonight. Absolutely beautiful. Um, hopefully, she's okay and somewhere, but um, if not, we still want to find her. No matter what, we want to find her. Yes, absolutely. I agree. Always L8. Um, she says my heart breaks for all the children involved in all this dysfunction. Absolutely. I agree with you. I totally and utterly agree with you on that issue. Absolutely. Um, so many children are in a dysfunctional homes, but Summer and her brothers was in a whole different kind of dysfunction, right? It wasn't just a little yelling or you know, um, even a whooping here and there, or just a dirty house. It was all that hell and a whole lot more coming down upon it. Um, Stormy Baby says, prayers and much love. Absolutely. Why do they care if people's over there chatting? Um, you have the right to freedom of speech, and they they don't care about people chatting. It's all about the control. You got some control freaks over there wanting to just be able. They get off on controlling other people, telling other people what to do. It makes them, those mods, feel powerful. I mean, his mods are like him, evil. Is Allie still in here with us? Kathleen, I understand that. Everyone's looking for closure in this case, and all we get is more runaround and more runaround. Andrew is chilling with his wife, but he's on here. Absolutely. Allie, come on up. We would love to have you. Yes, we are sorry that he was exposed in this mess. I tried to talk Donald into clearing Hunter's name long ago, but um, you can't, sometimes you just can't break through evilness, no matter how hard you try. And especially if that evilness has, a lot to hide, and Donald and Candace had a lot to hide. Yeah, that is the truth. Why did he need a storage unit for a couple hours? Why was that? Bad news. No worry. Police on it. I'm going to try to call Candace back. She left the building. I'm going to see if she left the building. Nope, she is still on the phone. Wild Fox says Candace loaded up Don's stuff in a U-Haul and gave it away. Don found out and got mad and threw her under the bus, and now all Ben Hill is gone wild. Yeah, I don't believe that. Um, I do not know what Benny's talking about. Um, um, Candace and Grandis are up on 110 Ben Hill Road. Now, I understand the police are up there searching, but they're on 110 Ben Hill Road. They didn't flee. Um, I've already said I won't go up because I don't want to be made fun of. What's Andrew's reason? Let me guess, because he is possibly a fake. I don't know. Somebody said that's not Andrew. Yeah, always Ellie, and possibly not Ellie or Andrew. That's true. With the way things are going, I don't know. I have absolutely no idea. Um, I do not know. I do know there is a lot going on tonight. I think Benny listens to scanners as well. I don't know if he turned anything in or if he's just trying to take the credit for it. Um, Absolutely, William. I agree with you. Definitely come up on panel. We have open panel over here every night. Anyone that would like to come up is more than welcome to come up. Absolutely. Grab a link and you're more than welcome upon panel at any time to support Summer. Um, I 100% um, love people to come up here and support her. People saying that's not even his profile pic. Everybody knows I've never even had a profile picture. Everybody knows that. Uh, well, Allie, I didn't know because I ain't never really seen you in anybody's chat. So, um, before. I call BS with him too. Absolutely. Um, I absolutely do. Summer, you are loved. Thank you, Crime Crazy. Um, yeah. They said that is Andrew. Well, Andrew wants he can grab a link and come up, but it seems like him and Allie both have an excuse to why they need to stay in the chat. He did just recently change his picture. Truth Hurts says it's him. I don't know. And Do You Fit says, that's Andrew. I didn't realize he changed his pic. Sorry. Oh, here we go. We got an Allison Harris. I'm the real Allie. There you go. And she spells it Allie. Girl, I've been spelling that Alley. Well, we have you in here, Allie, the real one. Can you tell us when Jose showed up? Since you're here, can you tell us when he showed up? He's showing receipts of when he left, but he is not showing anything as to when he showed up in Tennessee with your with Hunter's dad, your ex. Can you tell us when he showed up for sure? Like what month? He said, Allison Harris, about time you got in here. Okay, Allison, is she telling me? She is not going to go up on panel because I'm the real Allie. Andrew, stop playing games. Okay. I'm confused. God, I hate fake people trying to play games. Allison Harris? I know, right, Andrew? How many Allison Harrises do I got in here tonight? Let me see. I think I got like 3. I got Allison Harris. Who are you, Allie? Trying to be me. Okay? And then I've got another one. Could have swore I saw 3 of them. Oh, she says she's coming up. Hold on. I had an Allie. Coming up. Not Allison Harris, an Allie. That disappeared on me. I sent out the link. If you'd like to come up, Allie, you are more than welcome to come up, sweetie. Take the link and come up here. I like to hear when Jose got into town. The real Allie? Okay, I'm letting you on up, hun. If you want to close camera, you can keep it open. Oh, I got the real Allie. Hello, Allie.
Hello.
How you doing, sweetheart?
So now can we get this fake Allie to come up?
Will the fake Allie please come up? Hold on, let me send that fake Allie a link. Fake Allie, bring that ass up on panel, please. The real Allie wants to kick your ass. Come on, we're waiting. Fake Allie, please show up. Oh, hold on. I've seen her somewhere. I'm the real Allie, the only Allie up in here. Isn't it funny that I come up in here and then that fake Allison comes in? What? Watch, she ain't going to go up cause she ain't real. Well, there I got the real Allie, and that's her name is the real Allie up on panel, sweetie. Um, you need to come up here and let's see what you look like. Cause I know this is Allie. Unless you look like this lady on my panel, we're gonna have issues. Hello. What happened to Allie?
Allie, she's not willing to go up on panel because I'm the real. What?
Huh?
That is definitely the real Allie. Oh, hold on. I got hello, Andrew.
Hi.
How you doing, sweetheart?
Oh, we got
And
Tennessee in here too.
hello,
What's up?
Tennessee Shine.
Well, you
Tennessee,
see,
can you?
Is that you?
Mm-hmm.
It is really Allie. It is.
and it's really Andrew. All in
And
one
it's
panel.
really
Oh, my
Andrew.
Lord.
My goodness. They're both with me tonight. Well, thank you all for coming upon panel. God bless you.
Well, no, I heard that you know,
Allison.
Yes, dear.
Can you tell me when Jose came to town?
It was September 19th of 2020.
September 19th of 2020. And I'm telling you people, it was September the 19th of 2020 because this woman here, she knows when a man blows into town that a lady fancies a little, she remembers the day he blew into town. Absolutely.
Fancy.
So thank you for that, Allie.
You're welcome.
I do trust and I do believe your words. Absolutely, I do believe you. You have no reason to be lying about nothing in this situation, in this case at all.
Yeah, she don't gain nothing from lying, does she?
Absolutely not. And why was Donald and Candace telling the most vicious lie on you, saying that you put your younger daughter, in a mental institution out of state because you didn't want to take care of her? And there she is, right there behind you.
Me?
Yep, that's what
that's my
Donald
youngest.
Wells told me. That is the lie that man told me. He told me that he did not understand why you did that, and I was like, wow, really? And he's like, yeah, she was such a pretty little girl, such a nice girl, and I don't understand why they did that to her.
That's kind of funny because she's sitting right here.
Yes,
Which one?
yes, she is.
Care
And
Bear or True?
I'm cute.
Oh, darling. Listen, I remember when you were shorter than that.
She's
Stop
a
growing.
cutie pie.
she is. She's
Thank
beautiful.
you.
She
You're
is
welcome,
absolutely
darling.
beautiful. and polite. Very polite. Your children are
That's a
polite,
southern
Allie.
charm. Yeah, southern
That's
And
because you
charm.
know better. Mama
they've
will
been
whoop
taught
that
well
ass.
by their mother.
Whoa,
They've
whoa,
been
whoa, whoa! Wait a minute. Okay, this Allie character is getting on my nerves. I'm the
Why?
real Allie, the only Allie up in here. Isn't it funny that up in here and that fake Allison comes in, watches going to go up because she ain't real. What?
Dude, listen, my wife told me and Allison to come up here to weed that one out because listen, that's playing that asking about trolling like that and then people thinking it's really her asking about the kids. I mean, two of those aren't mine, but one is, and that's very disrespectful.
And that messes, you know what? That messes with the case as well.
Oh yeah,
Because you're not getting the proper answers from the proper people.
yes. And as for people wanting receipts, I gave you what I gave out what I had, and we were
And I'm going to
scam-
tell you something. The only receipt I needed was Allie.
Oh yeah. But
Allie,
listen, like I said from the beginning, I'm out to protect my family, Allison's family, through our son, and I ain't gonna let her stand up there alone. These
and I'm
people
going
out
to
here
tell you,
cutthroats.
you know, Allie, for one, I want to thank you for feeding those kids when they needed fed.
You're welcome.
I absolutely want to thank you for that, and that you went up there and took care of those children when they needed taken care of. I wanted to ask you another question too. A lot of people said, why didn't Allie rent Jose a room at her home or stay with Jose at her home? Donald told me that Andrew and his the people he had brought up there with him was taking over your house, and that's why you brought Jose up there with your kids and was staying at his house.
No, Andrew and his people ended up going back to New York because they couldn't find a place to stay. Candace did offer them her house, but they didn't feel comfortable because they didn't know her. Jose stayed behind because he had a job interview the next day.
Okay. And how come he didn't stay at your house?
Be honest now, Allie.
Well, because I had my grandmother living here and my kids. And where I live, I can't have people just come in and live with me and stay with me.
Oh, okay. I see exactly what you're saying. Thank you for clearing that up, sweetheart.
You're welcome.
Thank you.
Hello.
Thank you. Hello, sweetie. Boom in your face, Candace. Boom in your face, Candace. There
Yeah,
you
she
go.
sucks.
Yeah, she does. Big time. And
Well, I think I was really close to Summer and I miss her really much. And I think Candace done something to her.
did you ever when you hung with Summer a lot, didn't you, sweetheart?
Yeah, I did.
Did you ever see her mom and dad not be nice to her?
Her mom and dad will always let the boys hit on her, like slap her and stuff. And the boy and she would only get in trouble, but the boys wouldn't.
Oh my Lord! Out of the mouth of babes.
Why did she always get in trouble, sweetheart?
Because she would always get blamed for it because the boys would always tell on her. And saying that she's doing it whenever the boys are doing it.
Really?
Oh wow.
And I used to
Children
play
are
with
so
them.
observant.
Allie, do you mind me asking your daughter what kind of things Summer liked to do?
Yeah.
She played with her all the time. What kind of games does Summer like to play, sweetheart?
She liked to play with her Paw Patrol, tag outside, and she also liked to play on her swing, which I would always do that with her.
And you used to go to the swimming hole with her a lot too, didn't you?
They want her to get CL.
All right, do me a favor.
Yeah.
Go over there so you're not on the TV.
Yeah. Be careful with showing your bear on here. People are really mean.
They better not be, or I'll have them blocked.
Prayer Garden, your private chat. If you take a quick look, I asked your mods to remove that person because that's not how your channel rolls, and it's disrespecting your rules. I'm sorry if I overstepped, but I respect your channel, and I don't think you want that type of haterade in your channel.
Absolutely not.
Yeah, I blocked
Absolutely
them.
not.
I blocked the Oxy.
Thank you. Thank you, Tennessee Shine.
Thank you,
You
Tennessee.
know I
And
want them. You're welcome.
Like I said,
Um,
I apologize again. That type of stuff that I don't think is fair nor right to Prayer Garden. She's an innocent woman just
no,
trying
it's
to
not.
find a little
No, it's
girl.
not. Absolutely not.
And she
Um,
just lucked out by having both of H's parents here tonight.
yeah, I did. Absolutely. I absolutely did. God bless y'all. Um,
And she does me too. The
um,
all on the farm they have us blocked, so we're not seeing what. But the Oxen Angel, I did block.
Okay. But I mean, people don't need to be rude, man. We're up here for trying to protect our son. And
Allie,
go ahead.
Yes.
do you think that anything happened at the swimming hole that day? I mean, do you believe that it's a possibility that Summer ended up dry drowning later?
No, I can't. I don't think so.
What do you think happened, if you don't mind me asking?
I really don't know what to say, and I can't really say much about it.
Can I ask you another question? Do you think that Summer's still with us or not?
That's a tough one.
Do
And
you believe that Candace and Donald would hide Summer away somewhere because of child protective services?
they would do anything. They would. I want to put it past them to do anything.
Do you think that's possibly what they did?
They could have.
Okay. I love you.
You think they would take the risk of going to prison to do something like? I mean, do you think they would have brought her out of hiding by now if if they knew where she was, to keep themselves from getting prosecuted?
Yeah. Let's just say this. Like, there's been many missing children's, missing people's cases.
Right,
Eventually, if they're alive, they will be found.
right. Allie, did Summer have toys such as dolls, Barbies, etc.?
She liked Frozen. She liked Paw Patrol.
Okay. She had doll babies and things.
Not when I was there. It was all mainly Paw Patrol and like Frozen bracelets.
Just little things.
Yep.
She didn't ever have no big doll houses or anything really
Nope.
nice.
She just had the big old Paw Patrol tower.
Oh, I see. And wow. Is it true that they were only eating dollar store food?
All they ate was frozen pizzas. When I
Wow.
first met them, that's all those kids ate. And it wasn't even made in a regular oven. She had this little microwave oven that sat on her counter.
She didn't even have a stove?
No.
Oh, wow. I thought it's law that you have a stove to be able to cook for your children.
She had a little camping stove inside her house that they had to hook up the propane tank to.
Oh, wow.
Yep.
Can I ask if do you know why they cut Summer's hair? Why did the kids have their hair bald at different times?
Because they had head lice.
And they cut their hair at different times to get rid of it? Or, I mean, I would think they all would have it together.
They
'Cause
did all. The boys were always kept shaved bald.
Right.
And then when Summer caught it, they ended up shaving her head.
Oh, okay. Okay. So they shaved all of her hair off. And I mean, I have talked to Dawn and Candace personally myself, and I've been like on the inside of everything. And Candace is very mean. She is a very mean human being. She can be wicked as hell. She doesn't
Yes,
hardly.
she can.
She doesn't ever tell the truth. I mean, it's like she loves to fucking lie.
She loves
And
them. She loves the lies and she loves the money that she's getting from it.
exactly. And I also took note that she doesn't give a flying rat's ass about Summer. Um,
Where's my remote?
I also took note that she she lied a lot about your family. I begged Donald to come out and clear Hunter because Hunter was a 15-year-old boy, young man that did not deserve to go through the hell and the abuse and the bullying and all the things I know he was putting up with at his job and in other places and so forth and so on. Is it okay if I bring Ernie up, Andrew?
That's up to Ellie. I ain't got no problem with Ernie. Ellie, can
Allie,
you play nice?
it's up to you, hon.
Okay, I never met Ernie.
Okay, let me bring him. How you doing, Ernie?
Good. How you doing, guys?
I'm
What's
doing
up, my brother
good.
from another mother?
Ernie, this is Allie
Hey, bro.
upon my panel, and this is Andrew H's dad, and this is Allie H's mother.
I know. Yeah, I know Andrew really well. I know Andrew. Hey, Andrew, how you doing, bud?
I'm good, man.
We got
And,
a man over our crying some tears, bro.
Shit.
And I asked Candace to clear Hunter's name because Donald and Candace, but I mainly on Donald to come out.
I'm talking
because
to Candace
Donald
right
was
now.
at the time. Donald at the time was well, I hope Candace hears this because I asked both of them, and she knows I did, to clear Hunter's name. And Donald was the one primarily coming out and talking at the time, and I begged him to please clear Hunter, and he would not do it. He would not do it under any circumstances. He wanted to keep Hunter pinned up to throw under the bus at his convenience in order to like they was everyone else to keep the focus off of themselves. So that's exactly what he was doing and what she was doing as well. So if you got her on the phone, asked her why was they throwing a 15-year-old boy that had nothing to do with this whatsoever under a bus.
Well, I talked to her today. A lot of things going on right now. I guess you've been in my chat here, PG, the last couple times what we've been doing, and we had to take some of them videos.
I was there last night, and I absolutely was looking forward to hearing the other part of the tape that you was playing with the young girl. Did you do that already or no?
I got everything. I got all of them. All of them. We got all of them.
I was hoping to join your chat for that second
Well,
half of that segment.
Oh my God. Well, I hadn't had no sleep, I'm telling you. And having to play off this BS and stuff, it's been crazy. It's been crazy. And like I said, we would have had this long gone, months and months ago.
And hey, Allie, they want to know what's your opinion of Summer's shaved head? Do you think that they should have shaved it, or they should have tried to, like Jose? Jose said he had a remedy to get rid of the lice. Do you think that they should have done that instead of shaving her head?
They should have treated it. It was only a phone call to the doctor's office to get some like shampoo. Absolutely. Or hell, you can buy it. You can buy the cheap shit at Walmart.
Ellie,
I totally agree with you.
Channel.
Okay. If you guys are listening to some of that chat that's going on with Benny and we'll just say with BK and Tim now that he's playing. There's a reason he's got to play that now. That's all I can say.
On the day of the 15th, Allie, when Summer did come up missing, I know that Hunter was with them from the time Grandis got picked up until she got dropped off. Now, everybody's looking in the back seat of that car and they think they could see a phone. Did Hunter leave or did he not leave his phone in Candace's car that day
He had his phone with him at the house.
when she dropped him off?
Yes.
So his phone was not in the car.
No.
Okay, so she did not have to bring his phone back.
Nope.
And I'd like to ask you, did she take him? A lot of people saying, oh, she took Hunter to her house that day.
No, all he did was go to the swimming hole with them, which I thought they were going fishing.
Okay, there you go. Allie said that no, that Hunter did not go to Candace's house on that day. Allie, let me ask you another question. Do you believe that Donald was home that day, or do you believe he was at work, hon?
Well, I don't know what to believe because it's all hearsay. Like, she said he was at work, and their stories don't make sense at all. 1 minute he was at work, the boys were at home by themselves. Next minute, oh, the boys were with him at work, but he dropped them off. Third time, oh, he didn't work that day. So which is it? Did he work or did he not work that day?
That's what I want to know. That's what I want to know too. And I also wanted to ask you, was Grandis at the swimming hole?
They picked her up from the hospital. And yes, she was at the swimming hole with them.
Okay. Did Hunter say that she did get out of the vehicle?
Yes, she was standing around. And here's my question for you. If she was in the hospital for a bad knee, which is her fake knee, because the kids were kicking her at Gatlinburg, how the hell did she jump out of her truck so fast the day after the TBI was here to see my son?
You know what?
That very next morning, she got out of her truck. Like, she literally jumped out and ran up on the porch and in my house.
Oh, there we go. Information we did not have prior to this. Thank you, Allie. There you go.
Wait a minute. Can she say that one more time? Just one more time. I've got to say that one more time, please.
All right.
Say it one more time. Wait a minute.
If her knee was so bad.
Just say that one more time. Let me turn it up.
If her knee was so bad, how the hell did she jump out of her truck so fast and come running in my house to question my child?
Madam Prayer Garden, I believe there's somebody else in the wings waiting to come up and say hi.
Who is it?
Yeah, it's Chris. It says Chris. She asked us to let her
Chris,
up.
I need to see you, Chris. You got to hit the can. Okay, baby, I'm bringing you up. I'm sorry I left you down there waiting, Chris. I thought that you were writing somebody.
Oh, she was.
I thought she was a fake writing in the back chat, and I just all things on the farm. If you show me your pic, oh well, she disappeared. I was going to bring her up.
W goes, ask Allie about the parade incident. Okay, everyone's getting the parades mixed up. Here at Kingsport, Tennessee, we hold a bunch of parades. We have a Fun Fest parade. Mm-hmm. That is held during Fun Fest, usually in July. I think that's when it is. Forgive me, because I only been to Fun Fest like once or twice. Because I work.
Right. Absolutely, you do.
So, and then there's a Christmas parade.
Mm-hmm.
Everyone's getting this year's parade mixed up with that Fun Fest parade. I was not at the Fun Fest parade. Someone I know was at the Fun Fest parade called me and said they seen Candace and they wanted to run her over.
Okay, so you didn't even come down through there in your car to go to work.
No, I don't drive.
So you didn't see her at all, and you didn't try to run her over.
No.
Plot thickens.
I was at work that day.
I'm going to tell you something, Allie. I'm kind of I was going to say I'm disappointed that it didn't happen, but
no, I was at the Christmas parade this year.
And
because my child was a cheerleader. And let's get another thing straight while I'm up here. Everyone's saying that I was never at the football field that night. That Summer went missing. The hell to I was.
Absolutely. And which one of your
Because
children?
my best friend's grandson played on that team, and my daughter's a cheerleader.
There you
We
go.
were at
Her daughter.
football and cheerleading practice.
Her daughter is a cheerleader, and her friends, her best friend, the one that was on the porch with you doing the interview.
Yep.
And are you and her still best friends?
Yep.
There's been a rumor running around that you guys had a falling out.
Well, no, we did not. It's because we said that because people would not leave her alone. People need to leave her name out of their mouth.
Absolutely. She's a good woman, Allie. She's a good woman. And I honestly thank her for all things on the farm. If you
I was
are
just going to
truly,
say, can you read the back chat?
yes, I will.
Hey, Allie, can you just yell to your daughter and ask her what Summer's favorite color was?
It was purple.
Okay, 'cause
All
I
things
didn't
on the
believe
farm, you are
Candace
not
and Don
coming
when
up
they
here.
said
It's just
keep that ass in the wherever.
Allie, it's just because a lot of people are trying to figure out what's truth and fact from what Don and Candace has said about Summer. So when something as dumb as what adults may think is dumb as something as a simple question about her favorite color, could mean other things later on during this whole thing. You know what I mean?
Because her parents didn't know her.
Yeah.
Is
They couldn't tell us anything about her.
do any of you have a question for Allie? Tennessee Shine, do you want to ask Allie anything? Chris, do you want to ask?
I just want to tell her something. Allie, I just told a room full of 2,600 people that after all is said and done and Candace is in jail, everybody needs to apologize to Andrew, you, and all your families, and especially Hunter.
Well, can somebody apologize to me because they said I laid dildos in her place and I didn't?
Yes.
We got you, Ernie.
Cool deal.
Yes.
Ernie, that made me spit my pop out.
No, I have
Can you do that one more time, Ernie, please?
I have a question for Allison. Even though I know I can call her up at any time and ask her, I just want to do this here. Hey, Allison, how is our son?
He's good.
That's great to hear.
Please ask Allie,
Allie.
is Jose really, if Jose really cooked and cleaned, thank you.
I've got something. It'd be real cool right now. I mean, I think it'd be awesome.
Hey, Allison, did Jose really cook and clean?
Yes.
Oh, he
It
did.
was me. It was me and Jose that were cooking and cleaning that house. Before Jose showed up, I made sure those babies had food. I mean, real food.
Oh,
That's
God
sad.
bless you, girl. God
Allie,
bless you.
I got a question.
Yes.
Yes, go ahead, Ernie.
Allie, with the Benny Factor, was you ever around when Benny was present?
No, I don't even know who that character is.
Okay.
Hey, Allie.
For that one.
Allie, are you originally from Tennessee?
No, I'm not.
Okay.
She's
I've been
originally
here
from
for
New
10
York.
years.
You're from New
So
York,
did
right,
you
Allie?
just? Oh, okay, 10 years.
Allison, ain't you from New York?
Yep.
Yeah, you could tell by she's got that New York look and the New York accent.
What is a New York look?
Yeah,
Look at
I
that.
hear a little country twang in her.
most of the people in New York, they look tough, more more bold than the average people, and they speak.
I'm from New York and I don't look
Chris, I
tough.
was going to say, I think you're from up north, up that end too. Jersey,
Yeah.
New York, or somewhere, Chris, because I can hear it in your
Brooklyn.
accent. Yep.
Yeah,
Brooklyn.
absolutely. The people in
See,
New York
Allie,
are
to me, has got a
are
little
very
country
bold.
twang, a little bit. I can hear a little country in her, but she's been
That's
here 10
because
years.
that's
so.
because my best friend is slowly turning me into a southerner.
Would you guys like to hear the phone call between Candace and I?
Sure.
Yes.
Yes.
You would?
Yes.
Sure.
Play
Okay,
it.
so here's the thing. I can only play, I'm only allowed to play like a little bit of certain part about it because it goes into a lot, but you guys can get the drift of it, okay? Is
All
that
right.
cool?
We appreciate it. Yes.
Because I told you I was going to do it. And I was going to email it to you, and I was like, well, I don't really have time to fool with this here because I'm working on something else, but I don't care to do this since it's the final thing. And then we even got one with Benny and Don again. So here, I'll go ahead and play this. Let me see what part we can go to do it.
Thanks.
What I'm allowed to actually.
Allison,
Yes.
did the house look worse after? Did you see the pictures where Chris M went up there?
Yes, that was disgusting.
Oh, did it look worse then than it did when you was there?
Oh yeah.
Oh,
Google Fi, a phone plan by Google.
Hold on a
Save
second.
big on the new Samsung Galaxy S22.
Let me turn my volume all the way up here. Play a
I
little
love
bit of it.
Jersey's accent.
So, oh well, I'm on the wrong one. I was playing the wrong one. There's a bad one
Whoops.
there. Lord,
I love the New Yorkers because they don't put up no shit.
Why? Thank you. I know I've done.
So
Wow.
I don't know, just put pieces together. I mean, that's
well, idea. But let me go somewhere a little bit quieter. That way we ain't got no interference.
Hey, Allison.
Yes.
Chris,
Allie,
were we ever
did-
married?
No, we were not married.
Would you say our relationship was like for me because that so-called friend of ours slept with my girlfriend? It was more of a revenge thing.
Yeah, I believe it was more of a revenge thing.
Okay.
Which didn't last long because you couldn't keep your dick in your pants. Excuse my language.
Well, I'm not gonna lie about it. I have said several times I am a man whore.
He
You
got his
whore.
ass whooped. The night I
Andrew
found
back
out, he
with
got
his
his ass
pants
whooped.
down.
So
You could ask him. That night I found out, I whooped his ass.
oh, I'm not one anymore.
girl.
Sorry. That was my younger years. I'm not a
I'm
man
proud
whore
of you,
anymore.
Allie.
Sorry. Let me rephrase that.
Oh crap!
I don't want anybody to think I'm out there doing dirty things with other women when I'm perfectly happy with my wife. I want to rephrase that. I was a man whore. Let me rephrase that. Get your booty out my face.
Oh, your
sir.
wife would kick your ass.
Oh, shit.
Hey, Prayer Guardian,
Yes,
can you
me.
drop the link, please? I'm gonna have to jump down and back up.
What, love?
Absolutely. I got it down
Ask
there.
Allie about
Um,
Hunter breaking down that night. She said he texted his girlfriend something. Her mom called Allie. What did he say to his girl? What did he say that made the mom call? Allie, I don't know if you want to answer that one.
I can't answer that.
Thank you.
Allie, can you, I want to ask you a question. Did Summer have a lot of clothes?
We know.
Did Summer have a lot of outfits?
Yeah,
No.
we'll get there.
And I also wanted to ask you, do you know where Candace changed her today in the bathing suit? The day they went to the swimming hole. Do you know if she changed her at your house or if she changed her? Hunter said she changed her at your house, and I think he would know what she did, right?
He would know.
Well,
But
Yeah, he
she's
said
trying
Allie
to
was
say
sleeping.
she's trying to say that Summer had the bathing suit on, got the bathing suit on at her house that morning, but Hunter said that she took Summer to the bathroom at your home and put her in the bathing suit.
no, she was not dressed at my house.
She was not dressed at your house, so she did
No.
get dressed at out at Candace's then.
And I know that
Look
perfectly
at
because
private chat.
Don't pay attention to private chat. You're going to get just all hate back there, hon.
I have a question. People are wondering if I have a screenshot of it. This comes from Shell Vintage. They have a question for Allison. Was wondering if me and Mines and ever stayed at the Wells house. I've
No,
denied
you
it.
did not.
All right, thank you.
Allison, did the do you know if the police confiscated the bathing suit or any of the clothes that Summer was wearing that day?
No, I have no idea.
Okay.
Hey guys, I've got information that they just took, or that what's happened is I think they've confiscated Benny's laptop.
You mean his mom's laptop?
Yes.
When?
Damn, I was gonna ask his mama if I could buy it from her. It's pink.
American Girl, I'm going to bring you up, but you if you want close camera, you can.
When did they take it?
How you doing, American Girl?
I'm doing good, thank you. Just wanted to say hi to Andrew, who I see
Please know this
often on his
OBS
chat.
bitch, Alaska Bush Mom, that the 18 plus cats is recent.
When I can get her attention, I want to thank Allie for joining us tonight.
I got you.
Absolutely.
Sorry, my wife is watching from the other room.
We do want to thank you, Allie, for
Allie, thank
for
you.
coming
Thank
up
you
on
a
panel
million.
tonight.
It's so good to see you on our panel. We
Absolutely.
really appreciate it.
God bless you.
I think it goes
You're
without saying
welcome.
that you are welcome here. I think we would all agree anytime, honestly.
Yes, she is.
Anytime.
Yes, she
You're
is.
a lovely person.
Yeah.
Thank you. I'm just sick and tired of the bullshit and the rumors and the lies going around.
Yes.
And then I got this ass hat, Benny Keys.
Oh,
He
you
won't
want to
be.
see?
He's not allowed to do nothing. He's not allowed to do nothing no more. Benny's
Hey,
not allowed to do nothing.
listen. Don't worry about him. He's
Listen.
partying right now. Watch.
Yeah.
And just to clear something up, Alaska Bush Mama, the 18 cats are recent, man.
Benny's partying.
We've been in this home for over a year, and we can't see cats out in the cold. And my wife grabbed up a couple strays, and we turned them domestic, and they're going to new homes.
And there's a YouTube video going around. Hey, Andrew, there's a YouTube video going around. I forgot what his name was.
Oh, the
But he's
Cheshire
driving-
Cat video.
He's driving down the road, and he goes, "Guess what? I found out where Hunter is."
Who said that?
They don't know anything.
Nope.
Oh, that guy?
So,
Dude, I already reported him.
so check this out, guys. What happened is this.
Play the
We had.
call.
Oh, sorry about that.
Can
Go
I
ahead.
just do one last thing and then I will shut up?
Okay.
Ernie, I really actually Prayer Garden actually it's because of my relationship with her that I'm trying to understand you. I know you have a lot to say, and I know you want to do well. All I ask you respectfully, and no one please get mad at me, is we all care about Summer. We don't care what's going on with Benny. We post funny pictures, but that's it. We move on. So it's not to bash people or to hear about, your problems with him or his with yours. It's about Summer. We are blessed to have Allie and Andrew with us tonight. So, we'd like to stick to that so we can get some good information.
Okay, well, you do know I've been with the FBI and TBI and detectives,
Benny,
right?
excuse me, Ernie, I'm aware of that, but right now I frankly don't care. We're not about the FBI tonight. You can hold your own little thing and I'll go on and you can tell me all about it. But tonight it's about Allie and Andrew and Summer. Okay, please?
He left. And I like you, American Girl.
All right, well, get mad at me.
I like you.
Thank you. Every time Park Garden, I love you, so I do not mean disrespect to you, but I'll be darned. Every time he gets on our panel, and I don't come on here hardly ever, but every time he gets on, it becomes the Ernie show. He has a lot of good things to say. I heard his Candace telephone conversation. Guys, you'd be bored. There's not much to say. Maybe to him it's important, but you know what? It's not going to help Summer or us. And, it's just, again, it's your panel. So you can tell me to go take a fly in F, and I will. It doesn't mean it's nothing. I have been here since the beginning. Even though I'm quiet. But I don't like that. I don't like it.
Hey, sweetheart, I fully understand where you was coming from, but I understand where you were coming from.
No problem.
but Ernie was, he was being good tonight, and he was,
Well, he was trying to be good, PG, but there were a
and
few times when he would just love to tell us all about his day, and
Yes.
yeah, and I just wasn't into it. So again, I'll gladly leave. I don't mind. I'll come back if you want to have Ernie on. Go
um,
for it. Okay. No
listen,
disrespect.
I don't want to have to pick and choose between my people.
Well, guess
Um,
what? I'm a paying member. Okay. So maybe
and
Ernie, being that he's so rich, maybe he can pay and make up. Because when I join a panel, it's because I have like-minded people that I share the same things with. I mean, sometimes it takes a while until
My
the
cigar won't
mods in the chat gets to know you and talks to you. So that's cool. I could care less. But you know what? I like you. I love you, actually. You know that? I care.
and I love you, and I
But
love,
but I am.
and I love I love all of my
But
family
I'll
over
tell you
here.
what, if you wanted to get a truthful, and maybe I'm wrong, but if you wanted to get a truthful answer from the people in the chat, like, does Ernie take over our chat every time he comes
Yes.
on and make it about him? It would, you might be surprised. I know you care for him, and that's wonderful that he has such a good ally like you. And you know what? For you, I go on his channel, I watch him, I say hello, I support him,
And I
and I
appreciate
do
that.
that. I do that
I
for you, but I want to hear Allie and Andrew. I don't want to hear about his Candace thing. I heard it.
Well, we ain't going to be hearing about it because Ernie actually dropped down
Well, I
and
can
left
tell
the
you this
panel. So
much: you're not missing much because I heard the
so
whole thing. Okay.
right. So I would like to get back to Allie and
Yeah, me
Andrew and
too.
talking about the case. So
Go for it.
absolutely. Thank
My
you.
mouth is sealed.
Thank you.
I love you,
And
American girl.
Thank
if
you, and I appreciate that because most people don't love me.
You're from New York, right?
I am from New York, proudly. Yes.
Yeah, that's
Well,
what
that
I knew.
explains the long-windedness.
All of us.
Yeah.
yeah.
My sister is from the
Yeah.
Midwest, and
I agree, Andrew.
I've spent
I
a ton of
totally
time in the
agree.
Midwest, but my roots are in New York, and like I said, proud of it.
Yep.
But but I love everyone. I love everyone in here. I do.
Absolutely.
Yeah, I
Well,
lived in South Carolina for
I
20 years.
appreciate you expressing that. Thank
Thank.
you.
Okay. Like
Allie, you ain't sleeping on me, are you?
huh?
No.
I think Allie I think Allie's about to go to sleep on us here.
Love
She's
these
like,
two. I do. I love them. Okay.
Wasn't that what you
No, it's
said
just
when
how
you
I
were
had my
making
phone.
Hunter?
Oh,
Allie,
I.
I like to ask how you and Andrew, you guys are sweethearts to stay friends all these years. I mean, that says a lot about your character. Is you're able to be friends, have your son and stay connected. I love that. I love that you guys could stay friends.
It took us
They
a
have
while to
to.
build that friendship.
Hmm.
So
Okay, I have a question. Allie,
Yes.
what the hell was my question? Damn it. Oh, everybody's saying that you said Andrew was never there for Hunter until the past couple years. Did you say that or?
Yep.
Oh, okay.
Andrew, you want to
At least you're
elaborate?
honest.
2018. That's a couple of years to us.
Is that when you grew up, Andrew?
No, that's when
He grew some balls and decided to try to become dad.
that's when I said that's when I had enough of my own garbage and I was coming out of my own issues and I just wanted to get to real life and I
grew
was
up.
like, okay, well this is how this is gonna play. We're gonna do it the right way, the legal way, and we haven't had issues since.
Good.
I mean, it's a difficult story to explain, but like I said, I was quite the partier and asshole growing up. So,
right.
But men are usually like that.
yeah, not all, some, not all.
Most.
Well, yeah.
Allie, the cat that Hunter gave Summer. Do you remember what color the cat was?
Nope.
You can't remember? I was thinking it wasn't been the white and black one, would it?
I don't know.
The
Andrew
other day
gave
somebody
Hunter
said
that cat.
orange.
From what I remember, I believe you got a picture of Groot. Can you send it in the group so I can show it on camera, please? Look at that. You ask, you shall receive.
Thank you. Thank
Your
you.
wife is the best.
Oh, isn't
Yes.
she though? But listen. If it wasn't for her, I wouldn't be here right now. Like legit. That I'm not just saying on panel. I mean in real life. Oh, there's Groot. I don't know how well this is gonna show y'all, but
Yeah,
Oh.
orange and white, right?
orange and white.
Oh,
That's
and
what you said the
Candace
other
was
day.
trying to say it was gray.
There's proof
Nope.
of Groot.
Nope. It is actually,
isn't that
yes,
one of
it
the
is
scenes from
actually
This is the
a
picture from when we were at the storage unit in the morning.
it's
It was taken
like
at
a yellow
8:48
cat
a.m.
with
September
white
18th,
on it.
2020.
Can I see that the defined date, please? Hey, on 1 second. We're gonna define date of that picture too as well. So
Okay.
everybody knows.
Can't see it.
Thank you.
Kind of hard to see.
I
Say
don't
it, I
have
can't see it.
oh, and look at that. There's even location on it too. I'm sorry, I'm sorry. I just wanna everybody wants to see proof of shit. But look, there's even
Okay, but you gotta
location in
say
the
it.
exact spot we were.
Kingsport,
You gotta say it. I
Tennessee.
can't see it.
That was outside the storage unit. It was
What
8:48
date?
in the morning.
And now
Yeah.
look, now show him the date.
Yeah.
The date again is
September the
September 18th.
18th, 2020. Yep.
So,
8:48 a.m.
Chris or PJ,
Yes.
do you all ever watch Andrew's? Have you ever watched his channel?
Oh, I've been every live since the first one.
Okay, so knowing and loving this man,
Annie, if you show me yourself, I'll bring you up, hon.
Andrew, I could see you going and coming back
Annie,
in 2
I need to
days
see
because that's
you.
something you would do.
well,
I could
listen.
see him
And
getting
I mean
pissed
that
off.
in a nice way.
But no, listen. I mean, we had 6 kids with
I
us,
need to
man.
see you, girl. I can only see your forehead. Okay.
But I can
How
see
you
you
doing,
getting
Annie?
pissed off because
Hi,
things
PG.
weren't
Hi,
working.
Allie, and everyone on chat.
Okay, I'm sorry.
I just have one question, Allie.
Hello.
What people really want to know is they want
I
to
was
know
in the middle
about
of talking.
Summer. Could you tell us like a little bit about her, like anything?
Be right back.
She was a lovable
I was in
sweetheart.
the middle of
She
talking.
was
I gotta go get my
she was one of my precious little angels. She was a daughter to me.
All right. And
I heard when she came to your house, Allie, she didn't want to leave.
No, she didn't. She'd run the opposite way from her mommy.
I heard that. Absolutely.
She goes, I want to stay with Aunt Allie.
Oh my God, that's
Wow.
so sad.
Allie, can I ask you a question? If you would have kept Summer, would Candace have let you?
I don't know. But I would have taken care of that baby in a heartbeat.
Why did Candace fight so hard to try to get you back as a friend?
Because I don't think she had any friends. But there comes a time and place when you cross the line and enough is enough.
Absolutely. Absolutely. And I agree with you. I agree with
Mhm.
you. You know,
I have a question for PG.
I totally agree with you on that. You and Candace, was Candace mean to Summer?
Yes.
Do you think she was jealous of
Even
her?
Allie's daughter said it.
Yes, she did. Mean as in abusive?
Yeah.
Yeah.
All Candace did was drink and smoke all the time. You know, like from 5 o'clock on, as soon as her feet would hit that doorstep at her house, she'd be drunk within an hour.
You know what I thought of? Because I remember you saying a long time ago that at 5:30, right, it was happy hour. She'd take out the bottle every night and start drinking, right?
It
Allie?
started
Remember
at
that?
5 o'clock. By 5:30, she was toasted. She was lit.
So I just was thinking again. I don't have a theory, but I was thinking, could she have gotten home, opened up the bottle, got blitzed, and then somehow whatever happened this summer happened during that time? You know,
Yep, it could have.
just a thought. Just a thought.
my opinion, in my opinion, she had a bad day that day. She had to get up early, which I know she don't like to get up early. And due to the fact that she's, you know, she drinks every night. And I know she drinks every night because I was in there almost 7.5 months with them, and she was drinking every night. And I wanted to ask you, and this is my opinion, and you know, I think that she had a bad day that day, getting up early, having to run Grandis to the hospital and run around, and I think she was hoping to get back to the house to try to mend the bridge with you. And when she got back to the house and was unable to mend that bridge with you, I think it really set her mood off, maybe a nasty mood, and her and Grandis on the way home. As I've said many times, I think that on their way home, they weren't really talking about flowers. They were probably talking about you. And when she got home, I think that, you know, they did up until Summer asked the middle boy to go to the basement, and he said no. I think she went right back out the door to where Mommy and Grandis was, and this is my opinion, but I believe that Candace may have struck her, and like Candace said, she was gone. I mean, they couldn't revive her, and then they had to do something because Candace told me that she went to her church that day, and I said, why did you go all the way to your church? And she said, I said, if you would have, why would Summer be going to the church anyway? And why would you would have met her on the way, because you're driving, she's walking, you would have seen her. Why did you go all the way to your church? And she said, I don't know. Maybe because I thought the preacher or Robin would be there. And I said, oh. And so what do you think? Why do you, and TBI, or me and Donald and her was on the phone, and he dropped her off at the police station. I thought she was going in to get information on the case. And when she came out, I found out that she wasn't in there to get information on the case. When she came out, she was screaming and hollering. And she said that they told her that she came out of the driveway twice that day, not once, but twice, and they know she did. And she told them that, no, I came out once. That's my fucking story. I'm sticking to it. If I'm not under arrest, then can I leave? And they let her leave. But she, you know, because me and Donald asked her simultaneously, what did she say? And that's what she told us, that she told them that was her effing story. She was sticking to it. And if she wasn't under arrest, she wanted to leave. And they let her leave. So
sounds kind of like her. I'm going to blow up Walmart. I mean, she was
she was in Walmart with my mother. And they were back in the cell phone department. It wasn't the one I worked at. It was another one. It was the one on the other side of town. And I forgot how my mom said it, but something about getting her cell phone fixed. And they said they don't do that no more there. That she'd have to call the company or something. And she got really mad, and she said something about, well, maybe
blowing
I
up
should
the
blow.
place.
Yeah, something about blowing up the place. And she got mad, took her phone back, and they were in the toy department, and that's when the security and the police department found her.
Whoa.
She had to go up to the front of the building, and she had to go sit in her little LP room. And she was issued a citation, and she was banned from the Walmart.
Yeah, she would have been arrested if it weren't COVID, right, Allie? Would you say?
If it wasn't I think if it wasn't for her kids
and her kids
being there with her and my mom, I think she would have been arrested.
Yeah,
so
probably
just
so.
PG, just to reiterate what she was saying, and if this does not put you on the spot, do you think she is capable of striking Summer so bad that she would kill her or knock her out?
That's what I wanted to know.
The day me and her had our falling out, she threatened to blow my damn head off with a shotgun.
Wow.
So
hey, Allie, have you ever seen Candace shoot the gun or shoot the flare gun or whatever? Have you ever seen her shoot any type of gun up there?
Yeah. There was an incident where there was a copperhead outside, and it was right around where the kids were. We were cooking on the grill, and the kids were playing in the yard, and one of the kids was sitting on the riding lawnmower. And he didn't freak. He sat still, thank God,
Yeah.
because it was a big old copperhead, and it went over his feet. And we didn't believe him at first until she had this idea about flushing the snake out of the lawnmower with a garden hose.
Not a good idea.
And yeah, that snake was pretty big. That was a copperhead.
And she shot it?
She tried to.
Oh, wow.
The snake was,
So
she tried to shoot it with a 22.
So she definitely would have tried to shoot you.
I want to put it past her.
Wow.
That scared the ever living shit out of me.
Now, I know that there was...
and I had given her mother gas money to bring my kids back down to Kingsport while I was at work. I told her, here's 20 for gas. You go back home, you get my kids, and you bring them to my house.
Is it true that your children were crying and not wanting to leave her house when the police went up there to get them? Was it true that they said
No.
that they wanted to stay? They don't
No.
tell my mom we want to stay here. We don't want to go with our mom. That's what Candace was saying on a
no.
live.
No. No.
Andrew, wake up.
I'm up. Question.
So why was she lying like that, Allie?
Because she wants to cover her own ass to make herself look good.
The same reason that
Andrew has a
her and
question for his
Donald
baby mama.
was trying to use
Yep.
your son to throw under the bus along with a ton of other people to cover their asses.
Yep.
Do you get the sense that they are both, you know them better than anyone? I mean, you hung around them way longer than I did. So what I'm trying to say is, do you believe that they are covering up and hiding something?
I believe they're hiding a lot more than what we know.
Pertaining to the case.
Yep.
Okay.
They know something.
Andrew, go ahead, hurry.
Did
Question.
Did Grandis drink alcohol or do drugs?
She
Wait, don't
drank
answer, Alan.
occasionally.
Grandis drink
Go ahead,
occasionally.
Andrew.
You don't seem to drink, Allie.
No.
She ain't allowed.
She
Fred
doesn't. She
Gordon.
does not seem to
Andrew
drink.
has-
I have a question for you,
Andrew has a
Allie.
question.
When our son said something about an Andy in that interview, who exactly was he talking about?
Good question.
Because I don't believe he's never once called me that in my life, so I don't think it was me.
No, he was not talking about you.
All right, because a lot of people are getting that confused, and I just want to clear that up because listen, you know I hate being called that worse than being called a dirtbag.
Did you
so.
tell us which Andy? Would it or would that not be?
Which Andy was?
That
We won't say anything.
That would not be a good idea right now.
Yeah.
Okay.
Okay. I respect
Hey,
that.
Allie, do you know Jody, Sue, and Andy?
Nope. I know who Andy is, but I don't. I think I met Jody Sue like once, and she was in the car. I only said hi to her, and I was with Candace.
Right.
And it was at Dollar General.
So how
Right.
many Andys are there? There's not really that many. So it could be process of elimination, right? There's Andy, Jody Sue's significant or insignificant other now, right? Who else? PG, who's the other Andy?
Amanda, yes, you can join stream. I'll send you a link, honey. You come on up.
Prayer Garden. The chat wants you to let Ernie back up because he was going to release a call with him and Candace, and everybody's upset that American Girl.
I cannot make Ernie come back up. I wish he would, but
He's in chat. He wants to come back up.
Oh well, can I just
He
take
has the
link?
call on
He
his
is more
channel.
than welcome to pump panel. Absolutely.
But American Girl, the chat is upset with you because you were.
Well, Annie, you know
were
what?
rude.
I'm sorry, but
Oh
I
my
don't think
goodness.
I said anything that was
You
out
were
of line.
okay, but it's Prayer Garden's chat. I mean, it's Prayer Garden's channel.
It
Okay,
is.
but she had an opinion.
And
she wanted
Ernie's
to say
her friend.
opinion.
Okay, sweetie, I'm bringing you up. How you doing, sweetie?
I'm doing good.
Do you want to ask a question, hon?
Absolutely. And I thought I would have a million questions when I would finally get to talk to Allie or Andrew, but I can't really think of too many good questions, but I do have one for Allie. Was Summer verbal?
Not really.
Because there's not many videos of her
Could
speaking.
my chat please tell Ernie that I'm sending the link out for him to come back up?
Go ahead, Ernie. I will not say a word.
But I also know that there are kids that are speech delayed. My daughter didn't speak until she was 4, and we had her in speech therapies and such. But she wasn't very verbal, was she?
Oh,
Yeah, I always wondered that, and not a lot of people have ever asked that or tried to ask that. So I was wondering if somebody who was close to her was at least able to say it. What could she verbalize? Like, was it just a lot of mumbling, or did she just have a delay altogether?
she knew what some words were. Like I was Aunt Allie, you know. She'd call my daughter Drew. You know, and
How is True, Allie?
she's good.
Thank you. I was wondering about her. I was wondering if she's doing good. She loves
Yeah.
Summer so much.
Yeah, she did.
We're
So
getting
many
through it.
pictures of her.
We take it one day at a time.
Absolutely.
Well, I can tell I'm going to be a hit in the chat. It's not that anybody ever talks to me anyway. So if you want me to step down for Ernie PG, I'll be glad to do that. I don't think it's right. I just didn't want to divert from the conversation. You know, I wanted Andrew and Allie to get some stuff in here. But, you know, I respect what Annie is saying. But Annie, quite frankly, you're not very nice in the chat. You know, like you kind of cause fires, with all due respect. You know, if you like somebody, you're, hey, babe, I love you. But if you don't, you
I
ignore
say
them.
hi to everyone in chat. I'm
Well,
sorry.
I don't
Tennessee
recall the last
Shine.
time you said hi
There
to
is
me.
somebody
You
trying
just
to come
came
up
up to
under
argue.
Tennessee Shine.
All right, I'm gonna no, actually I didn't. I came up because I
Bye.
wanted to hear what Andrew and Allie had to say, and I have just as much right as you to be up here. Okay.
Hi, Wisconsin Mama.
She's a paying member.
Yeah, I am a paying member, probably more
So
than
am
you,
I.
actually. So maybe you should step down.
Hello,
But
girls.
you'd have no
Can you,
respect
I can
either.
step
So
down.
can you girls hear me?
I'm sorry. I had to put her off panel. I am so sorry. You know, we pay over here so we know each other from the trolls, and we pay, you know, to help support this channel to keep it running for Summer. We all on this channel. Everyone is welcome to Palm Panel, whether you pay or you don't pay. You are welcome here. We love everybody here. I will not have someone, you know, feel like to throw that in my face that you're, you know, like you have some right to be fucking rude and disruptive. I am sorry. That ain't going to happen. That ain't going to happen. I was very nice about it a minute ago because I wanted to let it pass when she ran Ernie off. And, you know, I didn't like that. I'm just going to make it plain. I didn't like it. But, you know, Ernie stepped down and I said, you know, he's a gracious person to just step down and not want to cause me any problems. I didn't want to cause any problems with Allie and her and Hunter's dad upon this panel. I was trying to be very respectful tonight, but I'm going to have to say, fuck this. It ain't happening.
Oh my God,
Go
PG.
PG.
Oh,
Oh Lord.
so PG.
I'm
We love
completely
you.
shocked.
Exactly.
I'm going to step down so I can help in chat.
I'm
I love
sorry.
you guys.
You can
Allie,
take
I
that
just want to say
$2
thank you
somewhere
so
else.
much for coming up.
Absolutely.
We love you and we support you.
Yeah.
Oh, did we lose
So-
her?
Exactly.
Per garden.
Andrew, your
Yeah.
friend wants to come up. Andrew,
Okay. But did we lose Allie?
I
see
lost
you.
Allie.
Lost Allie.
Allie, I'm sending the link out for you to come back.
Oh, all right. I
She's
think
back
she's
there.
loading.
Oh, there she is.
There
I'm
she
bringing her
is.
up.
So
There she is. She's
per
back.
garden, can I say something?
Yes, absolutely, sweetie.
So Allie and Andrew, thank you for coming to Per Garden's channel.
Oh, I love it over here.
I had put out in the chat to come. You know, we are family. We're not going to back here. And all of a sudden, everybody's fighting like family. So
It happens
I
once
just,
in a while.
yeah, I just want to tell you guys, thanks for coming up. You're on a great channel here. Right, Per Garden?
Thank you.
Yes,
Thank you.
absolutely.
Wake up
Absolutely.
over there.
And
I think she's
And
just
I
in
don't
shock.
know where, I don't know where Ernie is,
What
but I do thank
claim?
him for graciously stepping down for me earlier to not cause any issues. And
Yeah.
I'm very thankful of that. And but I should have handled it differently from the start. Um, I was trying not to get a lot of drama going on upon the panel because I don't think Allie nor Hunter's dad, Andrew, they do not deserve that kind of bullshit upon the panel. So,
Yes.
I wasn't
They don't
I
deserve anything
was
that's been
going to
done to
handle it
them.
afterwards, at the end of the night, but I was forced to handle it early, and I'm so sorry. Absolutely, I'm so sorry.
Look, ICU is
Oh,
asking
Susan,
Allie if
thank
she
you
has
for the
receipts
super
about Jose.
sticker. God bless you.
What'd you say,
I said
Chris?
ICU is asking Allie if she has receipts about Jose. What the hell kind of receipts?
What?
He just,
You want
hold
to see
on,
the
I'll
big
show
condom or
you.
something?
I'll show you what he showed. Here it is. This is the receipts he showed. He showed that he was at did a purchase at the Murphy Express, Fort Henry Drive in
South Carolina.
Kingsport on 10/15. And then let me roll it on. This is where he left Tennessee. This is where he made the purchase he's showing the receipt from, is in Tennessee. Now, Grandis took him, as you see the arrow, he's getting the hell out of there. And she took him to 1398 West Main Street, Rock Hill, South Carolina. Is where she took him to, which I'll show you. It is another gas station where he made another purchase when he got there. And if we move on, this is how long it took her to take him from Kingsport to Fort Henry. It was actually 3 hours and 30 minutes to drop him off out of Tennessee into South Carolina.
Yeah, it doesn't take that long to get to South Carolina.
I'm in South Carolina.
That's what the map said. That's the map. That's from
Ava's
the
got
map
a few
on Google.
questions. She said I don't
Allie,
know if it's a woman or girl, but they have a few
she
questions for
wants
Allie.
ICU wants to know if you have receipts about what you said. I don't know. She said inappropriate messages between Jose and your daughter.
Oh yeah. My daughter showed them to me. Like as soon as she got them, she snapshotted them and sent them right to me. And I was at work and I went the hell off.
Do you still have them?
So you know what?
No, they're on my old phone.
Oh, I was gonna say go on Andrew's channel and show them if you do.
He tried to say that whatever you had said wasn't true, like about the 1 to 10, what am I to you, your crush. I believe
Yeah.
he said it to Teresa, 100%. I never doubted you. Why is he trying to make, I mean, I'm not saying he's not, but why is he trying to make himself out to be such a good guy? Like,
yes.
Does he really
And
benefit
he
from
said they're
it?
trying to say that he wasn't doing anything with Candace. Bullshit. He was all over that woman. She was all over him when they were drunk.
I believe it.
Because she would get drunk, Donnie would call, she'd do a little crying face, and Jose would feel sorry for her. And he would start kissing her on the cheek and said, "Oh, you're my Harley Quinn."
It's kind of funny because around that time she was posting filters of herself in like a Harley Quinn thing on TikTok.
Wow.
There you go. That's receipts right there.
Why do you think Jose's trying to make it seem like he was there for so long as opposed to like 4 to 6 weeks?
I don't know.
That's weird. Like, what kind of man just wants to pretend he was at another man's house for months on months on months?
It's that hero
Allison
complex.
Allison called the cops on Candace because Candace would not give back her children. Isn't that true, Allie?
Yes, it is. That morning, me and Candace had our falling out because I didn't sleep that night. I was up all night long, crying my eyes out and everything, because I knew I had to take a step back from our friendship. I had to end it. Because when you're married to someone, you don't go sleeping around with other people. I don't care.
But you were hooking up with Jose.
What?
You were hooking up with Jose, so if she really thought
Me and
it was
Jose
her
were
sister-
hooking up a couple nights after he got there. We just started kicking it back to, like, we would sit there to have conversations about our lives back home in New York, the people we knew. Come to find out, we knew a lot of people that hung out together. And, and he started kicking it to me, and out of respect to Candace and her mother, because her mother had the hots for him, majorly.
I heard that too.
Like, she would sit there and put her hand on his pants and try to kiss him and everything, and he would push back. We would wait until everyone went to sleep.
Yes, National.
And then, then he started doing that shit with Candace. Candace started being all over him, and I'm like, well, wait a minute, girl. You're supposed to be my best. You're supposed to be like a sister to me. You don't do that. You crossed the line.
Yep.
And then
I
she wanted to
absolutely
take care of her
agree.
kids and
That's
everything, and I
across
just
the line.
Mm-hmm.
Allie, did you see the interview, Jose's interview?
I watched some of it.
What did you think of it, sweetheart?
From what I've seen of it, it's some kind of bull crap. Dude, stop trying to.
Why do you think he tried to? I'm sorry. Why do you think that he tried to say he was there for 6 months?
I don't know, to make himself look good.
You think?
I think so.
Because he didn't show up till September, and he left in October, the 15th.
That's what those receipts said.
Yeah, so he wasn't even there but a few weeks.
Hold on 1 second, guys. I got people blowing up my freaking text messages.
Okay.
I think
Question.
Andrew.
Yes, dear.
How good do you know Jose? Why do you think okay, first I want to ask you, because I seen in the first interview, second interview, I seen a lot of where he was recanting the bullshit. I mean, did you take note that he lied?
No,
Quite
I
a
just
bit.
replay. I didn't. No, I replayed the videos of where I seen him.
I mean, he said that he was there 6 months, and then all of a sudden he pops up and says, oh, well, now he's trying to say 2 months, but we ain't getting really 2 months out of it. We're getting about possibly 7, 8 weeks at the most.
Yep.
I mean,
But can I ask a serious question?
Yes.
Okay. They were down there in September, October of 2020.
September the 19th.
Summer went missing in June 2021.
Right.
How do they fit into this whole thing?
Well, I tell you how they fit into it. It's not about saying, "Hey, Jose came running down to Ben Hill Road and took Summer" or anything like that. No, it's about talking to these people and getting a background on Candace and Donald Wells and what they are capable of doing, because we do not know what they are capable of doing. And when you got a good handle, well, I mean, Allie knows them better than me, and I got a real good handle on what they're capable of doing. And personally, they're capable of doing about any damn thing, if you ask me. I mean, if they can think it, they can do it. There you go.
I mean,
that's
that
how
I
wicked these
understand.
people are.
But why are they attacking Andrew and Allison?
Because
Saying that Andrew
because
went down there for a drug run.
people are wanting to know why Andrew needed a storage for 2 hours.
Because Andrew was supposed to, Alyssa,
And the rest.
and the rest were going to come down here and live. And so happens they came down on race day weekend.
Right. And
can I state something on that real quick,
Andrew,
please?
did you have a storage?
No, not before we got down there.
Okay, and then you got the storage, but then you found out you didn't need the storage.
Correct. Jose was supposed to take over payments on said storage unit.
Okay, I see.
That's word of mouth information, though, so I don't know how
So
true that is.
Jose was thinking of living in a storage instead of a house.
No, in all honesty, Allison knew about us coming down. Certain family members of ours up here knew we were going down, and Jose, basically, from what I can remember, didn't have a clue about going down until the day came. He basically just said, "Well, I want to go," and hopped in the truck. And that's coming from who has a better memory than I, and that's my old lady. Because we were sitting there talking about it today, and I'm like, well, I don't really remember how Jose even got involved, because the last I remember, it was just supposed to be us, the kids, and that's it. Well,
Allison,
and then all of a sudden Jose was involved. So,
do you feel that Candace and H ever had any type of relationship?
To be all honest with you, I'm still on the fence with that. When Jose came out and said what he said, yeah, I called Allison and I asked her about it straight up. And in her own words, she can tell you what she said. So,
No, I don't believe they had anything going on. Candace was more.
I mean, if H is your son, hon, I have sons of my own, and I know that my sons always tell me the truth. They tell me the truth no matter what. They tell me the truth.
That's how Hunter is.
Absolutely, and I think you being his mother, you will absolutely know if something of that nature took effect or it didn't. And so you are pretty much in the no. It didn't happen. Thank you, Deb. Thank you so much for the spring summer home. Absolutely, and very soon.
Yes, let's bring summer home.
So
the only ones I would know is Candace,
sweetheart. So you're 100% saying, no, I do not believe that there was ever anything between Candace and Hunter.
Yes, because Hunter would have told me. He's very open about his sex life with me.
Okay, because somebody was asking me about who had full custody of Hunter during the time that incident's supposed to happen. It doesn't matter who had custody of Hunter at that time. The point is, his mother said it didn't happen, and I truly do not believe that it happened either. I mean, I don't know why. I don't think it's because Candace would say no. I think it's because Hunter would say no. I don't think Hunter was interested in an old lady. I just can't believe that.
No, especially when when his girlfriend, and still is his girlfriend.
And do you think he wouldn't tell you because it was Candace?
No, trust me, my son, if he sees a hot chick down the street, he goes, hey, look at that babe. Look at that chick. Look at her butt. Look at her boobs. Look at something.
What does that remind you of?
He's a teenage boy, of course.
Was Summer ever in foster care that you know of at any time, Allie?
Not that I know of.
Allie says not that she ever knew of. Absolutely not that she ever knew of. Um, did Candace ever tell you she had another child, a daughter she gave away at birth?
She had a daughter and a son that she lost custody of years ago, and her daughter's name was Candace, and I think her son's name was Andrew.
There's way too many Andrews in this goddamn.
Yeah, she's got it. She's got it.
Book, man.
She's got
Double
it.
check, I agree.
She's got her. She's got either his name or Andy written on her knuckles on her hand.
Allie, someone
Candace
said in
does?
chat that
Hold on. Candace has Andy written on her hand.
Yeah, it's on her knuckles.
Oh, was that the first husband's name?
I'm not sure if that was the first husband's name or if that was her older son's name.
Could be both.
Okay. Yes, it could. Absolutely. Thank you for that information, sweetheart.
Hey,
You're
Allie.
welcome.
Yes. I spoke to Candace a little bit in the beginning, before they pulled that whole hoax thing. I don't know if you ever heard about that, but she kind of, I asked her certain questions and stuff, and she was kind of just stating that her only drugs of choice were alcohol, mostly whiskey, and weed. Do you know of her using any other substances around the same time?
No, all I've seen her do is smoke weed and drink her alcohol. And she did come right out and tell me that she was an ex-meth addict years and years ago.
Yes, that's when she was in that is when she was in Arkansas, where Donnie had met up with her, and Grandis was there trying to get her clean, because Donald told me that Grandis was there trying to get Candace under a drug habit under control, and Candace was, giving her some issues. She was able to get her somewhat cleaned up, but Candace was still giving Grandis issues, and Grandis just dropped everything because Candace had gotten with Donnie and was, Grandis wanted to move on, and Candace wasn't wanting to go, so she left her there with Donald. They were both homeless, living in Donald's vehicle, is what he told me. Is that what you was told as well, Allie?
Yep.
I have another question. And you can go ahead and say yes or no to this one. But I always wondered.
There was fucking two.
Yes, dear.
I always wondered if somebody was lying, or if maybe there was more than one falling out with you and Candace. When I spoke to her, she told me that the falling out that you guys had was because of True, that she had kept a secret for True, or she wouldn't keep a secret for True. And you said that your falling out was because of her stealing money and hooking up with Jose. Was there maybe more than one falling out, and that's why you guys?
Candace said that True brought a 12-year-old girl to her home, and Candace said that True wanted her to tell the 12-year-old it was okay for them to be girlfriends, as in girlfriends. And Candace said that she wasn't going to aid and abet that kind of BS, and that's what caused a problem between, that and the fact that Donald, through True and a girlfriend that had came up there, and they said came up there drunk, out of the house because they didn't want it around their children, and made them sleep in a truck.
No. See, that's all twisted, because me and Candace had our falling out over the stolen money and Jose. Because I would get paid, and I would bring home to Grandma my share of the rent money and everything, and I'd have my extra cash on me. Well, several different times it had came up missing, and I'm like, wait a minute, did I spend it all? I thought I didn't, then I got smart and I kept looking at my receipts. I'm like, dude, I should have this much change left. I know what I eat for lunch at work. I know how much it costs. I know where I spend my money. And then, we had then everything with Jose, and it just all hit me at once, and I had to back out of the friendship because, you don't steal from your friends, especially someone who's there that's going to help you.
Absolutely. Absolutely. And you know something, Allie, I want to tell you
Now,
that you,
True and it wasn't a 12-year-old girl. True and her best friend at the time had snuck up to Candace's. They
and
told me that
how old was True's best friend?
15.
Okay.
And from what I get, because True couldn't hold it in no more, she was pissed. Don and Candace told True, well, Candace came down to the city, picked them up, and I didn't know anything about it. I thought she was at her friend's house, and, that's where they were spending the night. They even had me believe it because I talked to the girl's mother, and the girls were there at one time.
Right.
True and her friends snuck up to Candace's. Candace came down and got them, picked them up, brought them up to her house. Candace ended up getting drunk, and she couldn't bring them home. Donnie came home from work, said, I don't want them in my house. So Candace made my daughter and her best friend sleep out in the back of a truck.
Oh, and your daughter and her best friend wasn't drinking at all.
No.
Okay.
And so was this
Thank
a
you.
different falling out, or was this around
Nope.
around the same time?
This happened after our falling out, and I was pissed.
Okay. So
Absolutely.
she talks about your guys' falling out as her falling out basically with True.
Listen, Dudley supposedly said that Jose was up there the day that Summer came up missing. Do you believe that, Allie?
I don't know what to believe because I haven't seen or heard from Jose since that day I left the hill.
And did you know Dudley?
Nope.
Okay, I'm gonna bring you up, Ava.
Can I say
Andrew.
something real quick, PG?
Sure.
Yes.
To clarify, my memory is not as good as it should be. I do get things mixed up a lot,
We're fucking old.
and I want to apologize for that. But no, the wife came in and clarified that there was 2 vehicles with us. It was the van and the car, the truck. So I have to apologize for my believing there was 3. My memory is not as good as it should be at my age. But I want to clarify that, and I do thank God the wife has a better memory than I do because she could basically tell you what I was wearing that day. She even still had pictures of us on the way down. So
see, when he's wrong, he admits it.
and I do apologize for that misleading information. I can only remember very few things from 2 years ago, and I'm just thankful I remember as much as I do about the trip because I was excited because I got to be able to move down there and be closer to my son, and my daughter was going to be able to hang out with her brother.
Right. And
And
I understand that.
It happens, sometimes
Absolutely.
you forget some things that you shouldn't.
Why do they need to know the address of the place you were supposed to be renting?
Say what now?
They want to know the address of the place you were supposed to be renting. For
And
what?
he can't give
What is that gonna help?
he can't give out that kind of information due to the fact that he would get the landlord attacked by a mob of people, causing a lot of issues, and he does not want to do that to someone that owns
Oh yeah, trust me, because when
Ava.
Jeremy Duggan and all them put my name out on
Oh yeah, that pissed me
my and
off.
Hunter's name and address on Facebook and YouTube. Shoo, you should see everything that comes this way.
Ava, did you want to ask a question?
Yes, I did want to ask some questions.
Go right ahead, sweetheart.
Somebody
Okay.
has their TV on. And it's really loud.
It's
First thing I
Allie's
want to ask.
It is
Sorry.
Allie's children.
Oh.
So the first thing I want to ask is about Jose. Is that okay?
Sure, go right ahead.
Okay.
You got to close out your
Hey,
YouTube.
Allie, would it be okay if you maybe muted your background noise a little bit? It's just kind of hard to hear.
Yeah, you said, hey, turn it down. Turn it down.
Ava, you have to close out your YouTube in the background.
Yeah,
I
you got to
disconnected
click
my
out of
TV.
YouTube, Ava, and
Oh, okay.
live
Sorry
stream
about
up.
that. Sorry.
Okay. What
So,
would you like to ask Allie?
how did Jose originally end up staying with Candace?
He ended up staying with Candace because he couldn't stay where I live. And Candace said that, and I just basically left him up on the mountain with her because I was done with everybody up there.
I understand that. Hey, Allie, can I ask you another question? Because I know what type of lady you are, and I know that a little bit of flirting you could have. I mean, even if it seemed like flirting from Candace, you could have handled that. So I feel that you've seen a lot more than a little bit of flirting between Candace and Jose. Is that truth?
Oh yeah, they were all over each other like hot sticks on glue.
Oh man, there you go, folks. Amen. That's what I'm. And let me ask you another question, Allie. Do you feel that she's looking for somebody? I mean, I feel that she's looking for, you know, another Jose up on the hill right now while Don's in jail.
Most likely.
Absolutely, and my thought as well. My thought as well. Thank you.
You're welcome.
There you go. If you've been
Who's
around
Sandra?
Candace for very long, at all, it don't take long to get to know what type of person she is. And Candace don't have no friends because she don't know how to be a friend. That's her problem. Wouldn't you say, Allie?
Yep.
That's exactly right. There's where it's at. You know, and
She takes that friendship, she uses it, and she abuses it.
I talk with a little girl that knows you, and she used to be your neighbor, and she speaks so kind and caring and loving of you that she said she saw you in a Walmart not too long ago, and she was so excited to see you and get to talk with you, and she just loves you to death. She really does.
I'm trying to figure out who that is.
Lord, I'd have to go into my emails to find out. She's usually here in my chat most of the time. But she said she is definitely your neighbor. And
It's me, PG Shannon. Okay. I know who she is. Yep.
and
I know who Shannon is.
and she said that you're just a beautiful, beautiful person. So I appreciated her, and I certainly appreciate you coming up
Oh,
on
Candace
panel.
wants to come on panel.
Oh, if
Oh,
Candace,
bring her out. Bring her out. Let's
Oh,
go.
I
Bring
will.
Candace on
I
fucking
will.
panel.
Allie,
What?
be nice.
Fuck no.
Hey, remember, we're on a
She said,
respectable channel.
she said, you goddamn bitch, let me on panel.
Hey, come on up, Al. There ain't nobody keeping you from coming up here, Candace. Bring that
Come
ass
on,
on up
sweetheart. Come on, sweet lips.
We want to see.
Hey,
wait,
Andrew.
we want to see.
Andrew, go
we wanna
through
see-
and tag Leslie.
Absolutely.
Go through Messenger. Go through Messenger and tag Leslie.
Come on up here. Come on up here, Candace.
Are you guys sure it's her? Can you click?
Send her the link.
Can you click her name?
I don't have one.
Yeah, I
the
think
link
it
right
is.
now.
Look in the back chat. It is Candace.
Come
I
on
mean,
up,
I don't mean
Candace.
much. None. I mean, too many trolls.
Candace, come
No,
up.
it is.
Come on up, Candace. Yes, it's her. It's her. Come on up, Candace. I'm sorry. I'm not letting anyone else upon panel.
do you mean?
Does anybody know? Does anybody know Lisa Miller?
This is like the fifth time she said it.
Who did?
Cornbread Mafia.
Who? What do you want?
Yes, I was going to say something about that.
My panel only holds so many.
This is not the first time she's brought him up.
Candace, if you want to come up, come up. Here's the link.
Put it in chat.
Allie, I have one more question for you. And I just have a question because if I got off of this panel and didn't ask this, my true crime friends would ring me. There was an interview that got leaked the other day that you guys had, and I don't know if you guys actually knew you were being recorded or not. I don't care about that. But your
No, I did not. You're talking about the one with Molly Golightly?
Yes.
Yeah.
Yeah, I didn't know we were being recorded. I had went outside to see one of my good friends. She's like a sister to me also. I've known her from New York since grade school. And she came over because she wanted to show me her daughter because she had just recently moved back to Tennessee. And I haven't seen the baby since last year. And she goes, come out to the car, see how big baby's gotten. And I did, And all of a sudden, all these people start coming down the road, like down my sidewalk. And they started asking questions. I try to keep my mother on a hush-hush.
Well, that's what I wanted to ask
mother was
about.
pissing me off.
Yeah.
My mother was...
I loved her passion, and to be honest with you, since the beginning, and I've talked to Candace and I've talked to a whole lot of people, I always kind of believe that Summer could have been kidnapped. It's not beyond the realm of possibility. But your mother's fire.
From what law enforcement is saying, and they are saying it right now. As a matter of fact, they said it way before now. That abduction is. There's no signs of an abduction, and the news that I watched just recently said that it has been taken off the table.
Right.
They do not believe that it was an abduction whatsoever. It is taken off the table.
That I believe.
What is on the table is foul play and wandering off, and they are right now doing extensive searches to get rid of the wandering off, and then they're going to end up, in my opinion, prosecuting somebody's ass. And when they say foul play, they're looking at the parents. They're looking at 110 Ben Hill Road, nowhere else. And Candace knows that.
Yeah, don't worry. What I was trying to tell her is, over time, I've come to believe that, there is a possibility that something happened to this little girl and it snowballed out of control. What I wanted to ask Allie was, your mom's fire the other day, it actually lit something up in me where I believe her. And I just wanted to know, is Sherry saying it out of, do you think
I
your
need
mom's
you to
saying
speak
it?
to me, Tennessee
Hold on. Do you think your mom was saying it out of
can you hear me?
knowing?
Yeah, I can.
Or just out of
Okay.
anger?
My mom was... And I don't know with her. I mean, she just pissed me off that day because it's like, here I was trying to, not talk to YouTubers, not talk to different people coming up on, my property, because I've had enough of it. And my mother's the one that initiated that, and it's like, I was gonna, man, and the shit she was just saying, I wanted to punch my mother in the face. Because I even turned around to my best friend and my grandmother. I said, I've got to go inside before I punch her in the face.
Your mom's a straight talker, ain't she?
my mother sit there until you went anything.
She loves you.
Alec, is it okay if I ask a question?
Yes.
Okay. Did you file charges on Candace?
I can't really say much about that.
Okay,
because
I understand.
They are not worried about that right now. Right now, the focus is on finding someone.
Absolutely.
Yeah, I understand completely.
Absolutely.
But they are but let me get this out there so everyone hears it, because I'm getting sick and tired of people saying, oh, you should press charges. The TBI, the FBI, and Hawkins County Sheriffs all know about it.
And I've been called a liar because I stated the same thing.
Okay.
They all know about it.
Thank you so much for answering. I didn't know if that was okay.
About the SA? About SA or alcohol and cigarettes?
They know about it all.
Okay.
Well, Allie, yeah, and Allie said nothing did happen.
And they want me to ask Allison, the Wells Boys 4-wheelers. not to be mistaken for the mini bikes. What happened to the four-wheelers? Did they have four-wheelers, Ellie?
Not that I know of. I know they had dirt bikes.
Yeah, they had dirt bikes and that's it. They didn't have four-wheelers.
Ellie, is Sandra one of your kids?
Is Sandra one of my kids? Yes.
Yeah, somebody keeps bringing her name up in chat, and it's really
What did
pissing me off.
Sandra and Josie do before Josie
And
went to
and
Utah?
isn't that Allie's youngest?
Mm-hmm.
And why is she being brought up? We don't bring up people's children.
Yeah, where's my kid being brought up?
And so,
They keep on asking this question.
Cornbread Mafia is the one.
Who the hell's Cornbread Mafia?
I don't know, but
Cornbread
they keep on
Mafia.
saying what happened with Josie and Sandra before Josie went to Utah.
Nothing ever happened. Ew. Ugh.
Yeah,
no,
that's Cornbread
my
Mafia.
my niece Asia and Josie were a couple, not my kids.
Okay. Okay. And listen, Allie, because there is a rumor going around that Don took Jose out of state because of something he did to a little girl up there. Is there any truth to that?
I have no idea.
Okay.
That's the first time
But
hearing
it
that.
wasn't no little girl you knew.
No.
Okay. All right, so that clears it. It wasn't any of Allie's family. If that indeed happened, it had nothing to do with any of Allie's family whatsoever. That clears that one up. Yes, please do be respectful, please. Yeah, and don't bring up the children's names.
Yeah,
Don't
that's crazy.
bring up the children's names. We don't do that here. You know, this is the thing that gets me is everybody wants to protect the boys, Candace's boys. Well, let's be respectful to everyone else's children as well.
Yeah.
On when it comes to outing names. I appreciate that very much. So thank you.
Them sick people in the chat, you're going to just get blocked, you goofy balls. Why would you say that? They're
Well,
disgusting.
there's a lot of people in here that is not our family tonight.
Yeah. I know.
So, we got
I'm blocking
911 people in here right now, and usually, we're at usually 4 or 5. So, we've got way more than our quota.
And I'm so sorry. We were just up here trying to make sure that people were asking about the children to the wrong Allison, and my wife was even concerned about that. So that's why we come up, and we're thankful that you have us here and
I'll have you any other time you like to come up, and I would appreciate it if you sometime you invite me to your channel, Andrew. You cover summer as well, yes? And I think your brother's funny.
We already went over that. Is it true Hunter had a doctor's appointment on June 15th, Allison?
Yep.
From the word of the horse's mouth.
And did he go to that doctor's appointment, Allie?
Yes, he did.
There you go.
I don't even know if that's the real Laura.
And it had to been, and that doctor's appointment would have had to been after he was dropped off. Yes.
Yes.
Yes, because
his girlfriend took him, right?
Allie was still, when Candace showed up and took Hunter, Allie was still asleep, or while she wasn't asleep, she was awake, but she had not gotten out of bed yet. So he left with her. So the doctor's appointment because Allie's the one that took him to the doctors, I'm sure. So therefore, it had to be when he returned back home. And yes, he did make it to that doctor's appointment that day. There you go.
PG, I'm gonna step down, hon. I'm gonna go to bed. I have to get up with an 8-year-old for school in the morning. Thank you very much, honey.
I appreciate you coming up, Andrew, and I appreciate you bringing Allie up with you and answering all these questions for us. God bless you and much love, hon.
Much love, guys. You guys have a good night.
Good
Watch
night,
out
sir.
for them trolls.
Nice meeting you, Andrew.
Right.
Nice meeting everyone. Allie, give me a
Nice to meet
call
you,
in the morning,
Andrew.
girl.
All right.
Later.
Later.
Hey, Allie, do you know if Rose was ever in Tennessee?
Not that I know of. I think it was all due in Wisconsin.
Okay, because there's a guy down there named Fred Hill. Do you know Fred Hill?
Nope.
Okay, because he was saying that Rose was up at Candace and Donald's house, and that Donald was running some type of Lady of the Night show until he had to until he got actually the law got on him. But it said Rose was up there, and Fred Hill said he had met Rose. From my understanding, so Candace didn't ever say that Rose had ever been up there.
Nope.
Okay. All right.
I got
They're
a
saying
question
they
for
need
you,
more
Allie.
mud
How
down
long,
there.
Allie? How long was you and Candace friends? Did you just meet her like in September when all that happened, and then?
No, we were friends for a while.
Yeah, like what year did you and Candace become friends? I know that you met her through your mom, and they met each other at a parade.
They met each other at a Christmas parade that
Yeah.
I was not able to go to because I was at work.
Was that like 2018?
Was it during the virus, before the virus?
I'm not exactly sure when they met, but I know it was at one of the Christmas parades.
Okay.
They were
when
they were
you
standing
met
next
her,
to each other.
when you met Candace, was it after the virus had started?
No, it was before the virus started. Because when the virus first started, when the kids started back up in school in August, I had a quarantine for 14 days because we were at DB getting my daughter's schedule and stuff, and we came in close contact with a positive case.
Okay. So you guys was probably friends like 2019.
Yeah.
Okay. That was the and Jose, she just met him in September, and he left in October.
So you got caught up with the virus right at the beginning of it, when they wasn't even keeping
when they shut
record
the
of
school. Yeah, when they shut the schools down. Yes.
Yeah, they weren't even keeping record of it at that time. So
no, all I know is school was supposed to start that August, and
we started
went and got
like
everyone's
September.
schedules. It was a busy day because I took that day off from work because I had to be at two different schools, but at 3 different times.
Wow.
Yep. That's what you get when you're high.
Yeah, it's hard enough to have. Yeah, I know. I've got 4 kids, and I'm telling you, I'm glad for the stair step. 3 are stair steps, and it's wonderful because you don't end up, you might end up at 2 schools, but you ain't ending up at, all kinds of them at one time. I don't think I'd want to do 3 schools in one day. I don't think so. That's hell.
Yeah, it was.
What do you think of Jose coming out 9 months after Summer came up missing? What do you think about that, Allie?
It's kind of weird. Like I got a couple text messages from him on Facebook. Hey, Allie, what's really going on with Summer? I just got done talking to the TBI, and then another message he wrote me. He goes, "How do I contact the TBI?" I'm like, "What? Why do you want to know how to contact him if you already spoke to him?" Like, weirdo.
That's weird.
Yeah.
Yeah, I didn't respond back to him. Like, don't. No.
Don't write to me.
Ew.
Wow.
Did
he hit you up through Facebook?
Yeah.
Oh my goodness. I cannot believe that. I hit you up through Facebook and you didn't even write me back.
I didn't know who everyone was. I was like, okay, I get messages in my Facebook all the time. I'm at work or I'm home being mommy, and
if I message you, will you take me on Facebook?
Yes, just let me know who you are.
Sissy Bible. My name is Sissy Bible. I'm already in your chat, but you might not be able to see me because I'm not friends with you.
Hey, Allie, your mom had said when Candace called her at 1 a.m. to tell her that Summer was missing, she said she hung up on her. Was that because at the time you guys still thought she was lying about it?
My mom believed at the time she was still lying about it. Like, my phone that night was in Leslie's van, charging because my phone was dead. Me and Leslie were on the football field with our kids, with my youngest and her grandson. And Hunter called Leslie's phone and said, "Have mom call Candace, Summer's missing." I said, "Please get on with it. She's only trying to talk to me. I don't believe it." I didn't believe it until I seen it when we got in the van. My phone was charged. We stopped at the cookout for dinner that night because that's what we normally did. We ate out. We fed the kids. And I had grabbed dinner for everyone. I turned my phone on, went to Facebook, and there, not plain as day, was Summer's picture, her information, and it was through Hawkins County Emergency Services. I called my mother and I told her, "Hey, look, Summer's missing." She goes, "No, she's not. No, she's not. Blah, blah, blah." And then my mother.
You know, I am so glad. I am so glad that you didn't go there. I'm glad that you didn't go there, Allie. Didn't go up there and take True and Hunter and them.
Leslie's in our chat. Hi, Leslie. I love you.
And does she want to come up?
What's her name?
Leslie Hill.
Hey,
I tell her I sent her a link if she wants to take the link and come up.
Allie, the night that Summer went missing, when you and Candace video chat, what did she say and what was her vibe like?
Okay, the night, so we all came, so me, Leslie, and the kids came back to the house, my house. We put the dinner out on the table. I tried calling Candace through Facebook, regular phone, not nothing. Everyone was trying to get a hold of her. Finally, she answered, I believe it was through Snapchat or something, and she was on video. I said, "Candace, what the hell is going on?" She goes, "Summer's gone." I said, "What do you mean she's gone? She was with you not that long ago." And she said that Summer was gone. And I asked her, like, what had happened from the time she got home until Summer went missing. And, and I let TBI know everything she said. And she was pacing back and forth, like, not a tear. She was playing with her hair.
Was she crying or anything? So she wasn't crying and stuff?
Nope.
Candace doesn't cry.
Was she drinking?
Okay,
Did she
crazy
look like
Italian lady. Man, these people are going ape shit in your chat. Like, "Oh, Leslie, Ellie's lying right now." No, I'm not. Thank you very much. Get on with it.
Was she drinking that night, Allie, or could you tell?
If you are in this chat speaking badly of Allie or anyone upon the panel, you will be blocked. You will be blocked. You won't be timed out. You will be blocked. Please do not speak bad of anyone upon this panel.
We don't allow disrespect.
If she would like to come up, she can take the link and come up as well. Does she know how to come up on the live, Allie?
I don't know.
If she wants to take a link, she's more than welcome to take a link and come up. Ziggy, I understand you are live streaming me live over there on your panel. I'm going to ask you to please not be live streaming me upon your panel. That is against YouTube policies. And I will strike you. I will strike you. That's so rude. If you want content, hon, you need to get your own. Please do not be playing my live stream over there.
So Allie,
Allie,
on Candace's
did she seem
TikTok,
like she was drunk that night when it happened? Did she seem like she had been taking anything?
Oh yeah, she was drunk out of her mind.
Oh, really? See, that's what I kind of thought maybe happened. Like maybe she was drinking or something and passed out and woke up and something had happened. Like she fell off a cliff or she got hurt, got down in the road, got, something got, that's what I kind of figured might have happened.
Ooh, I'm getting paged.
Paged.
Yeah,
See, I believe Hunter's theory.
And if that's okay.
I'm on YouTube on the chat right now. Ugh. Teenagers.
I believe H's theory, Allie. With the dry
What?
drowning. I believe H's theory with the dry drowning.
No, she didn't drown.
Allie, did Candace ever tell you anything about Rose? Ava, I think you didn't
Everybody heard that?
Here has like a robot.
Did Candace ever tell you anything about Rose at all?
Oh yeah, and I told the TBI that and everything.
But as far as you didn't ever meet Rose, or you didn't ever know
No.
Rose, or
Nope.
or you didn't ever know of Rose ever being in Tennessee. And did Candace? Do you know if Donald ever met Rose or not?
Not that I know of.
Okay, thank you. I'm just trying to get some of the questions out of the chat because there's people there asking as well.
Yeah, that's what I'm doing.
And did you call? Was you the one? A lot of people are wondering, was you the one that called Child Protective Services upon Candace this last time that they were upon her?
Not this last time, but I have reported her to CPS.
Okay,
and every time CPS would come, they wouldn't let them in the house. They would make an appointment for them to come back. And when that appointment came, Candace was nowhere to be found.
Now, your mother said something, and this is trigger warning, everybody. I'm letting it be known right now. This is a trigger warning. So please, trigger warning. Your mother said something when Molly and them was taping you guys, and I heard you say that you did not know they were recording you guys that day at all. So I did hear your mother say that, or someone in the group say that, I'm pretty sure it was your mother that said it, that Donald was bathing with Summer and took her down the basement with no clothes upon her. Is that truth?
I don't know. If my mom said it, maybe she's seen it.
Okay.
Like my mother was friends with them way before me and Candace became friends. And then she was always up there after she dropped me off at work. And then,
And I would also, I also would like to ask if your mother also made a statement that Donald possibly touched some of your sister's children that your mom has. Is that truth?
That's what she says.
Okay. And why wasn't Donald prosecuted or put in jail for that?
Not that I know of.
I would think your mom would have felt charges. But then again, a lot of times that's hard to prove. And that's why people like the Wells pick on children, because it's very hard to prove where a child's concerned. It's very hard to prove. I don't know why the system does not want to believe children over adults, but it, most of the time they do. Believe the
system
broken.
is so, it's broken and it needs to be fixed. It needs people that actually care about these kids, and the parents, and the victims, you know,
Mm-hmm.
and instead of a paycheck. I'm sorry, but there's so many turnouts.
As
It's
somebody
crazy.
said, Prayer Garden, please ask Allison what Candace said about her sister Rose Bly that brings tears to her eyes.
When she was drunk, she stated that she killed her. That the bitch was dead. How can you say that? How can you say that about your own sister?
I don't know. I don't know how they do anything they do up there. Do you?
No.
I don't. And do you see how they were playing games with Mary and putting a baby in a tote and tipping it over like it? What the hell is their problem?
I don't know. But
And the
those kids do not need to go back to that environment.
and the only thing Donald would say to me is, Sissy, don't worry, she's okay. And Sissy, I'll see her in the resurrection, like he told everybody else. What the hell does that mean?
I have no idea.
You know,
I've always felt like if anything happened, it was something that happened when Candace was there, but Dawn helped her cover up. Is that kind of
Okay,
what's on your mind, Allie?
can I say something? The truth hurts.
yes.
My mother, Sherry, was on Bed Hill Road. My grandmother was never. Only when I had to call the cops to go pick up my kids that night, and me and my grandmother were on the bottom of her driveway because my mother and the sheriff went up to Candace's house to get my children because it would not have been pretty if I walked up there.
Absolutely. And I don't blame you.
And plus, after she threatened to blow my head off with a shotgun, yeah, no, thank you.
She would have had to use the gun, I thought, of filling. she might, I don't know. If Allie got a hold of her, she might not got a chance to use that gun.
No.
Do you think Dawn would cover up for Candace?
Absolutely. She wants to know if you believe that Dawn would cover up for Candace.
Oh, yeah. They cover up for each other.
They do. Absolutely, they do. Dawn and Candace has a sick bonding. They bond together by fucking with other people, even if it's their own children. It is disgusting,
and so is it,
ain't it?
and Grandis does it too, and it's disgusting.
It is. It's absolutely on.
They weed you in. They weed you in, and then they shit on you, and they shit on you right before you know it too.
I was gonna ask you that. I was bringing it up earlier that Candace has a TikTok, and in the TikTok it has like a sound, a voiceover, and it says, sometimes I look at something and I think, what the hell is going on in your head? But it doesn't say hell, it says F. And she's recording you. And that just felt like such a frenemy thing because she was hanging out with you, but making a video of you. And it said, sometimes I look at somebody, I wonder what the hell is going on in their head.
I took note. Yeah, Candace was jealous of Allie, and I took note that she wanted to take pictures and things of like, of Allie's worst moments or
unflattering
something
moments
she felt was going to be
Now, someone
degrading
just said
to
something on
Allie.
there about feeding the dogs. My grandmother would ride up there with us, but my mother and my grandmother and the kids would stay in the truck. Well, I carried the dog food up the driveway to the top of the house to feed her dogs.
Yeah. Oh, I wanted to ask you, do you ever remember a time the dog's running off and not coming back until after the police show up?
No, there was
or not
times
after,
like
but right before.
no. When I went up there to feed the dogs, there was a time when there was no dogs around, and I guess they were down by the river. They were in the river or something. But the next time I went up there to feed them, which was another day or two, because I brought up 2 big bags of dog food every couple of days for those dogs. Because the neighbor was supposed to help feed them, but he was too scared of the damn dogs.
Now, here's what I want to ask you. Donald said that just supposedly the day Summer came up missing, the dogs had ran off. But there was a mother dog that just had pups under the porch. And mother dogs don't run off. Do you
I
believe
agree.
that? But then he stated that they got back just in time, right before the police showed up. They were there when the police showed up. They got home right before the police showed up.
That doesn't make sense.
No, it don't.
Because if the dogs took off, they didn't go that far. They were always on that property, surrounding that property. And those dogs were mean. If they didn't know you, they were going to eat you. Because
Absolutely.
they knew me. But every time they heard us pull up in that driveway to go feed them, they come running right down that hill in a pack, and they showed their teeth and everything. They scared the crap out of my grandmother.
Right.
My mother had to have the doors locked and the windows up.
And even though they knew you, did they still bark at you?
Oh, yeah.
And that's another lie that Donald said. He said if they knew somebody, they wouldn't bark.
Oh, yeah, they would.
So if someone would have been upon that property.
Oh, I know who Cameron is. Get off of the panel, Cameron. You're nothing but a little TD bopper. And you hang out with Candace. No, get off panel. Bye. Of course he would stick up for her.
Absolutely he would. Absolutely he would. I know that. And she would stick up.
Drew, Cameron's on chat trying to be Mr. Big Ass. He said that the dogs were chill, that they would never attack anyone.
Who is Cameron?
He was like a son too.
Oh, is that the other boy that's in the pictures with Candace? The other young boy?
I'm thinking that, but they just said that they were a girl. I don't think that's a girl.
I don't
even
isn't
live in
that the
Tennessee.
mother that had the
So,
drug problem?
Okay. Well, hold on. Cameron, if you don't even live in Tennessee, then how do you know that those dogs are chill? I went there to hand out flyers. Okay.
What?
But I also was told that the dogs that are up there now are not the same dogs that were up there when I was up there.
But they were the same dogs when Summer came up missing.
See, I don't know. Because I know the one dog had puppies. And then the day she dropped Hunter off here and Summer went missing, I think she said earlier that day she had said something about the dog had puppies, or someone told me that one of the dogs had puppies. So
yeah,
I think
heard she gave True one of the puppies.
That was from
Allie.
that was from that first or second batch that she had.
Is that the Cameron that's name is spray painted on the thing?
They're saying they're a girl, so no.
This Cameron's saying that they're a girl.
I think that Cameron's
you know on
lying.
the shed? You know on the shed where they spray painted Cameron?
Yeah.
Cameron's the one that had a drug addict mom, right?
They just had puppies when I was there. See, I don't know what. See,
they did have puppies right before Summer disappeared. They were a few weeks old, in pictures and videos right before Summer went missing.
Someone needs to take Sleepy Rain, come my way out there, because she said, Allie, quit lying. You know what happened to Summer. No, I don't.
I just blocked that bitch.
Yeah.
Yeah, and the puppy that she gave to did end up back.
Hey, Allie, is it okay if I ask you a question really quick?
Yes.
Did you hear all the things that Jose was saying on just everyone's panel, or did you hear any of that?
I started watching some of it, and then I stopped for I had to do something. I
She
forgot what it
she
was.
already answered that earlier, and
Oh,
yeah,
I'm
she
sorry.
said that.
I was
Yeah,
getting
she
to.
said
I
she
was
had only
just
watched
wondering
it
if
somewhat of it.
she found it
Allison,
really
does Robin
weird.
freak you out, or is she a really pure, wonderful person? I don't know Robin. No.
Allie did not know. She did meet Andy, and she knew Andy. She did not
Yeah.
know Jody Sue. She had
No,
seen
yeah.
Jody
I
Sue,
was
but
just
did not
wondering.
know Jody Sue.
Yeah, I was. Sorry.
Hey, Allie, did you know the Light Boys?
The who?
The Light Boys, Frank Light and the Lights.
No.
Okay. And Allie does not know the Lights as well.
Okay.
She probably did not know Dudley as well.
Yeah, I was
Nope.
just gonna ask if she thought it was like kind of weird how much he liked Summer. You know what I mean? Like just or was so upset if she found that like a little odd. Does that make sense? Like just surprised that he'd have that reaction or
That was kind of creepy. Who took
She,
photos of y'all went as the cabin? That was Grandis that took those photos.
hey, Allie, why, if they didn't know Jose that well, why did they let the middle son sleep in the basement with him?
I don't know.
Was it and Jose did take quite a liking to Summer. Do you
No.
believe him when he said that Summer ran off? I mean, I
No, see,
feel
that's what I see. I caught that on his live. He said that Summer ran off twice and they had to go looking for her.
he said 4
Summer
or 5
never
times.
ran out the front yard when the whole time I've known her. Summer never left that front yard.
And in the same breath, he also said that Summer would get up and go out early in the morning and swing on the swing, and they didn't know how long she'd been out there, but she didn't leave the yard then.
yeah, that was what so surprising is that he said all those things and
So
then
I do
when
believe Allie over Jose because I don't believe that Summer would leave. I don't believe she would
You
walk
could
off
have opened
as
that
well.
front door. That I couldn't even open that front door. That front door, me and that front door had issues.
what's wrong with the door?
It was like the doorknob or something. It was, I don't know how to explain it, but there were several times I tried to open that damn door and I couldn't open it. I remember getting mad and kicking it and hurting my big toe because I kicked it.
Everybody is asking if you seen Summer in the car the day that Hunter was dropped off.
Yes.
A lot
I
of
walked
people were.
out my front door. I walked down my steps to the truck. I wanted to see Summer. The windows were up. It was hot out that day, and they said I wanted to reach in and give her a hug, and they said no because she was sleeping.
I wish you could have.
I wish I could have too.
So, Allie, did you think it was kind of weird how he would say, "Oh yeah, she would run off all the time, up in the swings and at really early in the morning," but then didn't think that she could have wandered off when he was asked?
Yes, that is very, very weird. What are you talking to? What's that fucking bitch boy saying? Oh, it was a total different person that was handing out flyers. Yeah, for a minute, I had me thinking that it was Karen.
Allie was not in the car with Candace the day that Summer had her hands up on the milk jug.
No.
Allie was at home. That was Grandis in the car with Summer, with Candace and Summer.
And then Allie did not go outside whenever they dropped off.
Yes, Allie did.
Oh, she did. Okay.
What do you
Allie
think
did go out, and she said she went all the way down the steps, all the way to the truck, and she saw Summer. She wanted to see them to roll down the window so she could give her a hug, and they said no, she's sleeping.
Oh. And you live like 15, 20 minutes away, right?
I live about 25, 35 minutes away.
Okay.
It all depends
But
on Chet
Allie,
and how fast you drive.
It's interesting because they said that she had just fallen asleep like right as they got home. But
Who took photos of y'all at
Yes,
camp?
Hunter did give Summer a kitten. It was a golden, a yellow and white
orange.
kitten.
Orange and white.
Orange and white. I call them golden and white, but it was the blonde headed kind of cat with the white on it. And matter of fact, Allie's ex, Andrew, Hunter's dad, popped up a picture of it on the phone and showed it to everybody earlier in the live. So if you want to go back
like
and
full
take a
grown.
pic and take a look at what the cat looked like, you can see the kitten. It is not a gray cat like Candace was lying and trying to say it was. No, it is not gray.
And he
It
was even
is it is like the lady said, it is orange. I call it a blonde, a yellow and white, but it's orange and white. It it's not gray, it's not black and white. It is orange and white, like the tiger
Yeah, like
color
a little
skin.
tabby.
Yes.
Well, I guess that wouldn't be a
So,
tabby, but yeah, I know what you mean.
but there's a picture of it if anyone would like to see it. And Candace is trying to pass off a gray cat for it. It's not a gray cat. And also, the dog that she called Yucky was also a lie. The dog she was trying to pass off as Yucky was not Yucky as well. We all knew that also.
Yeah.
So I don't know what Candace's problems are or why the hell she's lying. And I don't know why Summer's gone, Yucky's gone, and the kitten. Well, we know what happened to the kitten. So sorry
okay.
about that.
So that one was true.
And that was a trigger warning. Was you there, Allie, when the kitten got through to the dogs?
Nope. I don't know nothing about that.
And do you believe Jose's telling the truth on that? I mean, who would you believe over the Wells and Jose?
Oh God, that's a hard one. I would believe neither of them. I can't see what happened to the kitten because I wasn't there.
Right. I wish you were, because you could settle that one.
Man, if someone did that in front of me, no.
The only reason I don't believe
I'm wondering if that's the same
is
cat that
because
Dawn
they
shot.
Hey, Allison, you were around there enough to know. Was Don mean to the animals?
He didn't care for those animals.
Did you ever see him abuse any of them?
No, but like I said, he didn't care for the animals. Like all animals had to stay outside.
Right.
That's
I
why.
mean, who can sit there and let newborn puppies be outside? Like that's rude. Like that's mean.
There's a picture. Andrew showed a picture of the cat Connie earlier off of his phone to everyone on my live. It is it's like an orange and yellow cat. It's not gray, it's not black and white. It's like an orange colored kitten. Did Candace leave the kids alone a lot? Did Candace ever leave the kids alone, Allie? Do you know of?
A lot of times when she came down to the city, there was only her, Grandis, and Summer.
And I don't feel like there's anything wrong with that. I mean, they were old enough.
Yeah.
I asked Allie what she believes happened to Summer, and she would rather not talk about it, to be honest.
Allie, what'd you think about the video in the truck?
Which one?
The one where Candace asks, "Is her arm up?" And Grandis
That
says,
was creepy, and a lot of people were saying that was me in the truck. No, it was not.
"No, it wasn't. It was definitely
No, a lot of people were saying it was Leslie too.
No, hell no. Leslie don't even like the bitch.
So
Leslie couldn't stand her.
Candace said that she had her take the picture because Summer was sleeping in a position that Dawn would sleep in, so she was going to have her mom turn over and take a cutesy picture of it. That doesn't sound like Candace, at least to me.
Hey, Allie, is Candace, Grandis, and Summer leaving your place the last known site they were seen at before Summer came up missing?
For me, it is.
Oh, before I
Okay.
forget this, your neighbor that Prayer Garden talked to said
Yes.
didn't
She
go
said
out to
that
the truck.
Grandis took the pictures at the cabin. It was Grandis. Where was those cabins at, Allie?
Let's see. Laurel Run Park.
It was Laurel Run Park, and Grandis was the one taking the pictures. When Grandis was in the pictures, who was taking them?
We asked a couple that was passing by us because we hiked up to the waterfalls.
Okay. They hiked up the waterfalls and they asked someone else to take a picture of them.
I've seen those videos, and there's a video of Summer going up the waterfall, and she almost slips, and Candace doesn't tell her anything. She doesn't say, like, be careful, Summer. Summer, don't do that. And it's so weird to me that as a mom.
Not and Candace was on top of the waterfall at one time too.
Annabelle, she answered that question. She said she went all the way to the truck. She saw Summer in there. She wanted to give her a hug. It was hot. The windows were up. She asked to give her a hug, and they said no because she was asleep and didn't want her to be woken up. So, Allie did not get to give her a hug. So,
So that lady that your neighbor that you said before that Prayer Garden talked to, she said that you never even got up to go out to the truck when they pulled up.
See, I don't know that neighbor. See, I know the one that she was talking to, that rebel girl. I know her.
Yes, that's her.
All right. Well, I don't know why she would say that because she's not my neighbor over where I live. We haven't been neighbors in almost 5 years.
Right. But she likes you, and I haven't ever heard her say. I haven't ever heard Rebel Girl say that Allie didn't go to the truck. I did not ever hear Rebel Girl say that.
There is someone out here, and I haven't pinpointed. I have my suspicions.
There is someone saying it, but it was not Rebel Girl to me.
Oh, okay.
Rebel Girl is Rebel Chick. That's who it is. She's in here now. And do you want to take a link, Rebel Chick, and come up? No, she has not ever said anything like that to me. She at all, Allie. That is not truth. I've never heard that out of her mouth at all, and I can vouch for her.
No, I just know that somebody did say it.
And she is the one. She is the one that told me that she's seen you again in Walmart. She really loves you. She speaks really well of you and your family. And she did say that. She did say that Candace freaked out because she said she did not want a picture of Summer. Okay, baby, I'm bringing you up.
Hey, so Allie,
I'm Rebel Girl. I'm bringing you up if you want to close your camera.
Did you hear what?
How you doing, Rebel Girl?
I'm good. Can I just clear something up?
You sure can.
I was not the neighbor that whoever the hell, excuse my French, was talking to, saying that Allie did not go to the truck, because like Allie just said, and I told you, I have not lived near Allison and
Yes,
those
you did.
kids in several years.
Yes, you did.
So, no.
And you told me that you saw her
yeah.
at the Walmart, and you was so glad to see her and how beautiful she was. And you was telling me that Candace did not want Summer's picture hung on a board. They have a board in there that for missing children, and she did not want Summer's picture hanging on the board. Yes, that is
and
what you was telling me.
Allison is a damn good mother. Anybody can say what they want, but like I said, I lived beside her years ago. My kids and her kids hung out a lot, and people in here really pissed me off because whether Hunter was
lasts with him or whatnot, still have respect for his mother, and it's a minor. Keep kids' names out of it. You know what I mean?
Mm-hmm.
Yep.
I mean, would
Absolutely.
anybody want their child to be talked about like that?
And how many times have I stood up for Hunter?
A lot.
A lot.
A
A
lot.
lot.
Yes.
I definitely 100% stand up for Hunter. And I've said
Exactly.
multiple times, I do not want anyone ever putting Hunter down. He is a young man. He's got the rest of his life in front of him, and the Wells have already worked hard to destroy that, and I will not see anyone else trying to work hard to do it as well.
Exactly. If
They're
anybody needs to worry about parenting, they shouldn't be worrying about Allison. They should be worrying about that Wells bunch that a lot of people support. And if she was a true mama and him a true father, then they would have their boys at home and Summer would not be missing.
Amen.
Amen.
absolutely.
Yep.
There you go. Okay,
Fire
sweetheart.
garden.
I see you,
Yep.
Annabella.
Hey,
I'll bring you up, baby.
Rebel Girl can tell you, I try to keep a tight leash on my children.
Yes, you do. We both do.
How you
Yep.
doing, sweetheart?
Hey, I turned my camera off.
Okay.
Can you guys hear me?
Yes, we
Yes.
sure can.
Allie, I really want to tell you, I know this sounds terrible just to go straight to you and just say this, but girl, as a mama, I cannot imagine how this has affected you and your boy and your privacy and your whole family. I mean, I just can't imagine. And I honestly can say if it were me, I probably would have done called a charge or two, just saying. Because I have
Absolutely.
sons. I have sons too, Allie, and I just want you to know that I think about Hunter a lot because I mean he was kind of thrown in a shit show. And funny story, I actually just started taking a new medication and it makes me yawn a lot. And I always think about Hunter. I'm just like, I feel it, son. I feel it. But I just want you to know, sweetheart, that as a mama, that I've thought about you a lot and I've put myself in your position and I just can't fathom it. And I'm glad that PG let me up because I knew I would never get to tell you that in person or anything. But just know that I think about you a lot and what you have to go through as a mom to protect your baby.
Thank you. That's why I've been quiet for so long, is because I've been tired. Like, just because I've been quiet for so long and I haven't been on YouTube or anything, it's because the first couple people that showed up on my doorstep, like, we were trapped into those things. Like, we didn't know we were being video recorded and that it was going to be on YouTube and everything.
Annabelle, you got to close out YouTube in the background.
Annabelle, you have to close out YouTube and just keep StreamYard up, sweetie.
You
Allie,
know,
is that
better
better?
that you waited?
Hey, Allison,
Yes.
Did you close out YouTube?
can
Yes.
I answer this that Truth Hurts is saying in chat? Because I know you and the kids, and you know how we think the world of your
You sound
kids.
like a robot, Annabelle.
Oh God!
It says
Oh, you're
it says several of us
you have
asked
to click out of
respectfully-
YouTube, sweetie.
It said several of us has asked respectfully, asking why
Can you
would
hear
you
me
let
now,
H
Piggy?
go with Candace
Yeah,
after the
but you're
BSS
still making a lot of noise.
And like Allison has said before to Truth Hurts, she Hunter and Summer was more or less like siblings instead of just friends. And just because the differences that she had with Candace or whatever the so-called mama that she is, she did not sit there and punish Hunter or Summer and keep them apart from each other just because Candace and her had their differences.
I lost Allie. I got to put out a link for her to come back. I lost you, Allie.
Fire garden, I wanted to say thank you so much for letting me up on your panel. You guys,
Oh, sweetheart, you are more than welcome.
You guys have been really great. And Allison, I know you're not on here right now, but I want to thank you for your tenacity. And I think it's probably better that you didn't go online so quickly. So now you get to speak your piece, but also have seen everything from the outside. But thank you so much for answering all these questions. You really didn't have to. As you see, we can't even get Candace to answer these questions. So you doing it is amazing. And I know it's us being nosy, but we're all just so curious. We all want Summer found. And I thank you so much. And I'm sorry for what's happened to your family. But thank you, everybody, and have a wonderful night, Prayer Garden. Thank you so much.
You're welcome, sweetie.
You too.
Good night. Much love.
Yeah, this really has done a mess to Allison's children. And Allison, I have to say that myself. It's really took a big toll on all of those children.
Yeah, Allie has went through a lot, and I do mean a lot.
Yeah. And those kids are going through stuff that they shouldn't
And
never
yes,
had to
Hunter
go.
was very nervous. Very nervous during the interview with Chris M, I'm sure. And absolutely. And Hunter's at that age where he's trying to grab his adulthood like all teenagers do, and his independence, and but still inside he's still a young man, and I'm sure very nervous upon that panel. So with Chris M.
Prayer Garden, is it okay if I ask you a question?
Sure.
So this may have been addressed very early on in the stream, but did you hear another creator saying that he knows that Candace left the house twice that day?
TBI told, I was the one that came out and told that she left the house twice that day. As first, I told on Ziggy's a long time ago.
Oh, okay.
And I mean, way back, I that's what I was fighting so hard to get out to everybody, was what was going on up there at, at the police station and so forth and so on. But I was getting attacked so miserably
Yeah, I'm sorry
on
about that.
Ziggy's panel that I had to mustered up and open this YouTube, and
yeah, just to get heard.
And I was very, very nervous. It took me a long time. I have a friend that sat with me night after night after night for, oh goodness, I don't know how long, running this for me and teaching me to run it. I do it. He doesn't stay with me as much now as before. I mean, I do see him daily and so forth, but he don't stay with me, every night like he used to help me run the YouTube here and everything. But he does keep up on the case as well. He really cares about Summer and what's going on, and and he really was a help, because he actually there's my Allie.
Sorry about that, my phone died.
How you doing, sweetie? Yeah, I lost you. I was worried I lost you. But yeah, he stayed with me and helped me get this all up and going and everything, because he said what I had to say was very important, and that people needed to know how these people up there really was, and so forth, because they kept running everyone around the bush and throwing people like Hunter and people like Mr. Dobbs and people like and so many others. Okay, Rebel Chick or Rebel Girl, I'm bringing you up, honey.
Hey, Allie, would it
and-
shock you if anything
Sorry, I got muted.
nefarious was on? If anything like nefarious was on Dawn's phone that Tim Mullen has a copy of, would it shock you?
Oh yeah.
And TBI took everything off of Donald's phone from day one. After
Yeah, I guess I was confused because he was making it out like there was another phone or something.
Well,
I don't know.
I do know that after their phones were taken, they were seen at a phone place here in Kingsport buying new phones. And then someone else had stated, I forgot when it was, that they were at Walmart getting new cell phones too.
Okay.
Don, you know what, Don? I was on the phone with Donald when he was getting the first new phones, and it was not at Walmart. It was at
I think it was
another.
Verizon.
Yes, it was at another place. He told me he was there. They were picking up new phones, and he said that he would call me and give me the number to his new phone as soon as he got it set up. And then he called me back later that evening, and he was having issues setting the phone up, so I had to help him, and he got it set up, and then he called me from it. Once he called me from it, I told him, I said, why'd you get rid? I mean, I was joking. I said, why are you getting a new phone? Are you afraid the other one's tapped? And he was like, yeah. That's what he said, And but they both got, him and Candace got new phones. It was my understanding they bought 5 phones that day. I know one was for Grandis, one was for Candace, one was for Donald, one was for Josie, the oldest son, and I do not know what that 5th phone was for, but they did get 5 that day. And so if they got some at Walmart, then they got more phones than just those. And Donald also, about a couple weeks later, I want to say maybe
And you're related to Don, right?
Me?
Yes.
Absolutely not.
Oh, okay. I'm sorry. For some reason I thought you
Anyway,
were.
they asked about a week or so later. It was about a week or so later. He got a $300 pair of sunglasses. He told me that Candace was getting he said he was wanting to shut the shit down. He wanted people to leave them alone, that they wanted to quit going. He wanted to quit going on these lives and talking to people and doing all this crap. I said, well, why don't you just do that? Why don't you, if that's what you want and it's getting to be too much stress for you, why don't you do that? He said that Candace started getting a bunch of gift cards in the mail, Walmart gift cards and a cash card, and I said, that's why you ain't wanting to shut it down. And then he went silent on me and changed the conversation. So it was, the money started rolling in, and that's what they didn't want to give up.
Yeah, I get that.
So absolutely.
Hey, Allie.
Hey.
This Lex person, it says, well, it said PG, but I don't think she's seen it. It says, can you please ask Allie if she's seen Grandis in the car that day that H was dropped off?
Yeah, Grandis was in the car. She was in the passenger side of the truck.
And they wanted to know if Summer was on one side of the truck or the other, or was she sitting in the middle, like kind of in the middle?
She was on the driver's side of the truck, leaning up against the 2 gallons of milk.
Yeah,
Okay.
that don't make sense to me. I mean, if she was asleep, and she was okay, according to Candace, I've never known of any child or anybody actually being able to fall asleep.
Hold
in a
on.
hot-ass day or any day
Wait a
cold
minute.
ass milk.
Wait a minute. Allie, was
Yes.
Summer wearing the outfit, the pink top and the gray shorts when you saw her?
She was in a pair of pants and a long sleeve shirt.
Okay. Now listen, because in the photo, she is behind the driver's seat, the driver's side of the vehicle on the jugs of milk. And if you said she was on the driver's side, but when the picture was taken, I believe she was on the passenger side.
No, that was the driver's side.
Are you sure that's the driver's
So
side?
the milk was in the middle?
No, it was on the one side or the other. Let me, I think I do got a picture. Let me just, reassure myself, because I could have swore she was behind Grandis's seat. But she could have been behind Candace's. That could be my bad.
Yes, Grandis was in the truck when they dropped Summer off. Yes.
It says if Summer was on the driver's side, why would the milk be on the other side and she was moved in the photo?
That's what I'm checking right now.
Yeah.
That
Because
is
I know when they
exactly.
pulled up. I know when they pulled up in front of the house, she was on the driver's side.
And then somebody just
And then you had the
120
milk.
acres said no, she is on the passenger side. And then some rags put no, she was in the middle.
Then Lex Luthor said, "Is the video the same from the milk jug photo?" Because Candace is saying to Richard, "Don't do that."
The video don't make sense to me and put up red flags to me. Because
You
why
saw
would you say that?
Summer
Okay,
drink from the
here's
orange
the
tap
picture.
bottle.
But ask if why.
And this is the picture.
She's
She
in the
saw
middle.
Summer pick up the orange,
She's
put
in the
it to her
This is the
mouth,
picture.
whether she drunk or not. You know, who knows? But she
Now,
yelled at
I'm
Summer, told
pretty
her, "No,
sure.
do not drink. That's been in here
This
for a
is
while."
the.
And Summer put it down. Then she gave her a bottle of water.
I'm pretty
And
sure
then at
this is
what
the.
point did she tell you that Summer conked out?
I'm pretty sure this is the passenger side of the car. Yes, because the other side would have been the driver.
Well, wait a
Is she
minute.
not in the middle?
Yeah, she looks in the middle.
Let me go back. Was she like this?
She looks like she's in the middle, like there's 3 seats. You see the cloth? How it's like
Yep.
1, 2, 3.
Is that the
Yep.
way that you seen her?
That's the way she was, but I could have sworn she was on the driver's side.
I mean, if that is closer to the driver's side, you know.
I know that's closer to the passenger side.
The milk's towards the passenger side.
Right, yeah. Summer would be closer to the driver's side.
I need to see more of you, Rebel Girl. Okay, I'm bringing you up. Okay, you're on panel, Rebel Girl.
Your camera is on.
Yeah. Okay.
I
Well,
was
I
telling
just.
you that thing. Dude, listen, people, listen. Let's get one thing straight. There is a camera on top of a light pole in front of my house.
Oh. Was they able to get any footage off of that, sweetie?
I don't know. Because it ain't my camera. I'm just putting it out there. So, come on, people. I did too go up to the truck.
Do y'all know where Candace left for the second time?
Nope.
Prayer Garden? Prayer Garden, do you know where she went the second time? Or what would you guess? Like running to get some cigarettes, running to go to the grocery. I don't know. I'm asking.
She could have gotten cigarettes. She could have went and got another thing of a lovely Royal Crown and R&R crap that she drank. Ugh.
But
hey, Allie, I heard that she was at Fred Hill's house at 4:30 looking for Summer in his driveway. That's what he said. He said she was down at his house looking for Summer around 4:30 in his driveway. Now, she told everyone that Summer they didn't even call the police until 6:28. So, and she called Donald at 6:09. What was she doing? I mean, if Fred Hill is telling the truth, what was she doing down at his home at 4:30 in the driveway looking for Summer?
I have no idea.
And also, she said right here on my live that she came out of her driveway about 4:30, 5 o'clock and met Jody Sue on the road. What was she coming out of there? Summer wasn't even supposed to be missing yet, and she said she was coming out of her driveway at 4:30, 5 o'clock to go find Summer, and seeing Jody Sue on the road. And she said that, yeah, right here on one of my lives, that was said.
That's crazy.
Yeah, she said it.
Why didn't she admit that?
I
don't know.
Would she maybe lie because she didn't want to make it seem like, oh, I left the kids? Even though I don't think that's that big of a deal if she did, but you know.
That would mean that Summer came up missing a lot, or basically it would mean that whatever happened to Summer happened before. I personally think that she came out of her driveway at 4:30 or 5 o'clock, and she told me she went to the church. I think whatever happened up there, you know, and I think they convinced Donald it was an accident. I think she went and got rid of Summer. That's my opinion. And I think she came back to stage everything, and
So then
because she
that
had to get her off the
Dawn would be
property.
in the dark, is what you're saying.
You know,
Dawn wouldn't know. Is that what you're saying?
No, I'm saying Dawn did know. I think Candace, told him it was an accident. She did, and I think he's protecting her so she don't go to prison.
But
I
why
think
would they
Grandis
call
is
her
protecting
missing?
her. I
Why
think
would they
that
say
they're
she's
trying to
missing?
say that it was an accident. I mean,
Yeah,
even if
but why
she,
wouldn't why
even
would you
if
say she's
she,
missing and
even
draw
if
all that
she,
attention?
even if she, well, I don't think they thought it was going to draw all this attention.
Well, I
I
just mean
really don't.
originally, like a crew searching that
Look at
day.
look at Monkey's case. It's not drawing a lot of attention. Look at a lot of these cases.
Yeah, I just
They're
meant
not
like
drawing attention.
feet on the ground searching.
This case blew up. This case really blew up, and no one expected it to do this. Did you expect it to do this, Allie?
No, I really thought they were gonna find her.
Oh, I thought they'd find her in the search as well. I was on it from day one, like you, and I thought they'd find her right away. And when they didn't, and then the next thing I know, Candace is posting about a damn red truck and with buckets in it, and then I wrote. That's why she don't like me, because I wrote hell, that's that leads them right back to you. You got the buckets in your yard, like supposed to be in the truck. You guys do the work that they're that kind of truck would require.
Jose said he saw him drive that type of truck before.
And I jumped all and you know what? She erased my comment. She erased it, so the next day I put it in there like 10 times so she couldn't erase it. And then I got you know how Facebook they put me on, put me in Facebook jail, and I was in Facebook jail for it for like 3 days, I think it was. And yeah, she actually blocked me and got me put in Facebook jail over that little stunt. And then I seen all these church people around them, so I said, I felt bad because there was all these church people, and I thought maybe I had misjudged them wrongly. And that's when I tried to hit up Candace, but she wouldn't talk to me, so I hit up Donald, on his
Where do you
Facebook. I
think
didn't
they
really
would have
hit him
put her?
up. I basically decided to be nice to him, and I posted pictures of Summer on their Facebook and so forth and so on. Then Donald started talking to me through the chat, and the next thing I know, he gave me his number. He wanted me to call him, so I started talking to him, and and talking with him and Candace. And then next thing I know, Candace just went mayhem on me, trying to accuse me all kinds of crazy things. And then she would be nice to me again. Then she'd be mean to me again. Then she'd be nice. I mean, she's like my Sour Patch Kid. And it was a real roller coaster with them two fucking people. Trust me. I mean, how did you do it, Allie, without going insane?
Is Candace still in the chat? The chat was saying she was there.
It's crazy. Like,
they're real mind fucks.
Yeah, they are.
Absolutely.
I have a question for both of you. If they hid her, where the hell would they have hid her where the searches haven't happened?
Well, I'm going to tell you something. What I think personally, if they would have took the search dogs down there, a little past the church somewhere, because she said she went to the church. She knew that the preacher and Robin wasn't there that day. She knew that nobody was at the church. So
That's
she
an
had to be
interesting
down
thing that
around
she
that
would
church.
say
She had
that.
to be down around that church somewhere. And I think that's where she went to leave Summer until
What day of the week was that?
searchers.
Like a Monday, Tuesday, Wednesday?
Summer came up missing on,
It was the 15th, but what day?
I
of the week?
believe it was a Monday, if I'm not mistaken. Give me 1 second here and I'll tell you. Right when
Has
it
anybody
was.
been watching Tim Mullins' videos?
It was on a Monday.
Okay.
It was definitely on a Monday. So. And now I'm trying to go.
If
I'm trying
Candace
to
is
put
still here
myself
in the
ahead of the
chat, she
game.
can come on the panel, right?
Hey, Candace is more than welcome to Palm Panel. You bet she can come upon panel. We'll talk to Candace.
I think she's too scared to because she knows Allie's on here.
There's no reason to be scared, though.
I'm sorry, my bad. It was a Tuesday. It was a Tuesday that she came up missing.
That's so weird that she would say that she knows that people weren't at the church. Did you think it was weird when she said it?
Nobody'd want to touch her anyway. We'd be afraid we'd catch daggone body loss.
Hey, Allie, is it true that that house had roaches and rats as big as a dog?
I don't know about the rats, but I know about the roaches. Hell, man, I started naming them.
They were ganging up on you?
Yeah, they were friendly little critters. I mean, it was nasty, but they were friendly. They kept their peace, and I kept mine. And if I seen one, I killed it, man. Oh God.
Oh. Wow. I remember when I was a teenager, I had a girlfriend that we went to her house and it was like that, and it was like bad. To be honest with you, I mean, I hadn't really ever seen bugs, but to see that many was, yeah, it's quite frightening. Absolutely frightening. And I remember like they would drop from the ceiling. That's scary.
Oh.
Yeah, that was scary. And the only reason we was there is because I hung out with a relative of hers and she wanted to go there and hang out. And I'm going to tell you, we had to find a new hangout. Like I told her, I said, we were staying out on the street and I'm not going in there no more. That's scary stuff. So what
I
do you
wonder
think
why
about?
she didn't try to keep it clean and do what she had to do.
So, what did you think of seeing Jose
For the
that
safety
that
of the
much
kids
that
instead of waiting to
that
do it
much longer, Allie? What did you think about him just popping back up now?
That's weird.
It is weird. It is absolutely weird.
Because when Summer went missing, and well, before Summer went missing, after me, Jose, and Candace had our falling out up there, I called Andrew up and I said, "Hey, look, your little friend there, he's still up on the mountain. Tell him to lose my digits. Don't come at my way. Don't come at my children." And he goes, "What the hell did he do?" And then next thing you know, Andrew tells me that Jose wasn't no longer up there, that he was in the Philippines.
Yeah, I heard that too. And he's in the United States.
But how would he go to the Philippines in 2020 anyways?
I don't know.
With all the travel restrictions and you couldn't really leave the country.
So I don't know where he's been.
Actually, around that time, I don't think there was a whole lot of restrictions. He probably could have went anywhere he wanted.
In October of 2020?
Allie, do you think that Jose found out? I mean, do you think that he came out, popped up because he heard that Donald was in jail?
It could be, or I don't know. Because the one thing I did catch on Jose's live, the one that I started watching, was that he goes, "Oh, I stayed up all night and watched all these YouTubes from the beginning, this, that, and the third." Okay, but you just messaged me and said, "What's really going on? Blah blah blah." You don't make sense, dude.
Yeah, that was bullshit, and I could tell when he used the terms meat and potatoes, because that's something that Chris McDonough says all the time. So just to pick that up, like, you hadn't been watching for just one night, I don't think, in my opinion.
Well, everybody does start out with Chris. I mean, you start out with Chris because Chris's videos, the interview room, it says, the interview at the lake, interview inside the Wells home. I mean, of course, that's the first thing you're gonna click on, right? To get inside the home, to be able to see things. Of course. I mean, don't act like PG's nosy. You all know you was clicking on there too. But no, I'm kidding. But absolutely, you're going to click on it. I mean, that's the good shit, right? Absolutely. I'm not going to lie. I'm there for it.
So somebody in chat was saying that nobody could go to Alaska at all, in or out, in 2020. And that's what I was saying. Like, so many countries had shut off US passengers from entering. Like you couldn't go to other countries because they were so freaked out about us and our.
There was China. They stopped everything from China, but Trump.
No, I meant other countries eventually started blocking us whenever
some
our
did.
Rates, our transmission
some
rates started
did,
going
but
higher.
I don't think that where Jose was going was
Alaska
blocking
is in
anybody.
America, but it's. I'm talking about the Philippines, but in Alaska, sorry, I'm reading the chat. Alaska is more remote than the other states, just like Hawaii, and that's why they had a little bit stricter restrictions in 2020. But no, I was referring to the Philippines.
There was some states. I mean, there was some states asking people not to leave or come in. Yes,
right.
absolutely.
But the ones you specifically have to fly to, for the most part.
But there was still planes leaving the ground on the whole time, and
to
for
other
people
countries.
To get. But I don't know if Jose really went out of
That's the
or
other
not.
thing. That it's pretty expensive to fly to the Philippines. That's a really long flight.
I mean, he could have took a boat. They've got boats that go places too. I don't know. I have no idea. I mean, I'm not going to discredit him. Allie, sweetheart, did Jose have a nickname for Summer? He said he called her Half Pint.
No, he used to call her Princess.
Aw, that's sweet.
It was either Princess or Summer.
The other Sharon said, I think he answered no to the Philippines. Hey, you know what he did say that bothered me, Allie? Is he said that if Andy, your Hunter's dad, knew where he was, he'd be very afraid. What the heck did he mean by that?
I don't know.
I should have asked it Andy.
I wonder if Jose's in New York then.
I was thinking he might be. Right? He's like, and then he said, and no, I'm not in New York. But I think he might be. Because he did say if Andy knew where he was, Andrew knew where he was, his bestest good friend, at one time, he would be very afraid. And I'm like, why would he be afraid? Why would Andrew be afraid? I mean, what has Jose got against Andrew?
I don't know, because all I know is from what I hear from people that I associate with, they said that Jose threw Andrew under the bus. Because somehow Andrew threw him under the bus. I don't know. I said, oh my word, like drama.
Yeah, it is drama. This whole damn case. You know what, Allie? Are you as pissed off as I am about the whale sitting up there playing all these fucking games while everybody out here?
It pisses me off daily.
They got all of us fighting. They've got all of us fighting while they're up there fucking laughing.
Yeah, well, they're playing their little games, so they're collecting all this money for their kids and themselves, and they don't even have their kids.
No.
Okay, if people wanna sit there and get stuff for their kids, look up the local DCS office here. It's on Northeast Bend Road. Send your packages and the kids' names to them.
Absolutely.
Don't send it to 110 Ben Hill Road.
Or Candace will sell it on eBay and other sites where you can sell things, or she'll put them in a yard sale and she will sell them. As Jody Sue said, that's what she did with the kids' toys. She'd go to a bunch of different churches, get a bunch of nice things for the kids' Christmas, give them all the junk that she couldn't sell, and sold everything that was worth anything to make money. And Jody Sue told that. She even asked Jody Sue if she wanted to go and that's what she could do with hers as well, if she wanted to. Make extra money off of it. And Jody Sue said, I don't use churches. There you go.
Hey, Prayer Garden, I'm going to hop down. Thank you so much for having me up here. I really, really appreciate it. And Allie, thank you so much for answering my questions. I'm sure I come off super nosy, but I appreciate you answering me.
Ava, do you really sleep with one of those things over your eyes at night?
I was in a hotel. I was at the Four Seasons, and so if up close it says like Four Seasons on my eyes, which is why I took that picture. But I go through phases. Like if I get one, I'll wear it for like a week, and then like I'll never wear it again. But I do like it for a good midday nap.
Oh, okay. I was wondering how those things work. I mean, do they really work to help keep you to sleep longer in the morning, or?
Yeah, like they just block out the light, basically. So
right.
I like them a lot for actually traveling in the airplanes to try to sleep.
Oh yeah, absolutely. I didn't think of that.
Yeah.
I don't like the mask we have to wear. I hate the bands around my head.
I know.
Yeah, and you have those have a band on it too. I was thinking, oh, I don't know if I could handle a band around my head all night, but I hear those are really good also, keeping, they help your eyes, as
Not get
far
smashed.
as far as the darkness under the eyes. I hear that it helps, keep you from getting
Well,
that
let me
that
break mine back out and put it on tonight.
That's what
Thank
I've
you.
heard. I don't know. A lot of people swear that it makes their eyes look, 10 years younger. I don't know. I ain't
Yeah,
never
getting
used
mine
one.
out right now.
Absolutely.
Well, thank you. I really appreciate you having me up.
Okay, sweetheart. God bless to you.
Thanks.
Much
Have a good
love.
night.
Night night.
Bye.
Yeah. I really appreciate you coming up on panel tonight, Allie. I really do. And I would love to have you back.
You're welcome. Like I said, I just got done sitting here and dealing with the bullshit. And then I see some chicks out there with my name saying that she's Allie. Who? Who the hell are
you
you? Because I'm the real Allie.
you wasn't gonna have that.
Because
And I
I
don't
didn't know
blame
about
you.
that, and I didn't know about that until Andrew called me. Andrew's like, "Yo, why are you on prayer gardens over?" What? I said,
Right.
"I'm not. I'm on my Facebook."
It was like the Slim Shady thing, with the real Allie. Please stand up. Please stand up.
And then his girlfriend's like, "Well," he's like, "I need get on there and tell him that." Nice try. Allie's on the phone with Andrew right now, and then everyone's calling us a liar. I'm like, that's it. Bring me up on panel. Like, no.
How does Allie's daughter know that Burgess guy from New York?
Huh?
Vargus. Burgess guy from New
I
York.
don't even know who that is. And which True.
100
Do you know Vergus from New York? Some dude named Vergus.
I don't think she knows him. What do you think about Candace's wish list, Allie?
Everyone's talking about this wish list, but I've never seen it or heard of it.
I seen it. Matter of fact, I got a copy of it. On here somewhere. Hold on, I'll pull that copy up for you.
Hey, Mama Lioness, I agree with you about those YouTube channels of hard rain and thunderstorms. I was listening to one the other night because I couldn't sleep. My kids thought I was nuts. Joey, they said he's a Facebook friend of yours and he wears a mask. I don't know, it was Vargus or something like that. Oh.
Hey, Allie.
Yes.
Somebody in chat's asking, did you ever meet Benny?
Nope.
Here's her wish list, Allie.
I didn't think so.
This is her wish list. She has all of this stuff on it. It keeps going.
What the hell?
There's some other stuff she has on it.
Wow.
And there's some other stuff. She even has toilet paper on it. I
What
like
the hell?
those. Yeah, she wants toilet paper. And I mean, I like the pot holders and the tail things she's those
Maybe
are
needs
pretty.
to add douches and body wash and shit.
Oh, wait a minute. Seriously, toilet paper. You can't
Yeah.
go to the store with all that money you're making off of YouTube and everything and go
Bottled
grab a
water.
dollar roll of toilet paper. Come on.
She wants trash bags.
What the?
There
So
you
take
go.
your money and go get it with the money that you're earning off your daughter that's missing.
Yeah, and she even has canisters on there that she wants. And some kind of Swiffer magic mop. She wants Lowe's gift cards. She wants bleach and
Wow.
Lysol cleaning wipes and
Needs that bleach. I saw
409.
the Lysol bleach.
Yeah.
That's crazy.
And more toilet paper. What the hell is she going to do with all that toilet paper?
Maybe it's to wipe all the bullshit she's been talking.
Yeah, that's her wish list. There's a ton of shit. I mean, she's got like lots of stuff on it. A bread box, all kinds of things. I can't even believe how much stuff she's got on there. But and like you said, it's stuff that you could go to the store and just grab it. And she gets sorry, Allie.
There's nothing there for the kids. Like,
thank you. Thank you for saying that. Thank you.
Who the hell does that shit? I mean,
absolutely
when
nothing.
True went missing, when True ran away, when she was 12 and being a typical teenager, my ass was hitting that pavement every day, looking for my child.
Well, I'm going to tell you what. I spent 7.5 months on the phone with Donald and Candace Wells, and I'm telling you, I was on that phone morning, I was on that phone afternoon, I was on that phone in the evening, I was on that phone at night. I was on that phone almost. Donald and Candace, if I wasn't talking to one, I was talking to the other. I was on that phone every day talking to them, almost morning to night. And Donald would call me in the morning. He'd be getting something to eat, coffee. Sometimes he'd call me before he left the house, and him and Candace would talk to me. Then they hang up, and then Donald would call me back around 2:30, 3 o'clock when he went to get cigarettes and something to drink, and this was a daily habit. And then he would call me again on his way home from work. Sometimes Candace went to work with him, sometimes not. And then a lot of days they were taking off, so they were going to the police station, they was going to Child Protective Services, they was going to court, and they would talk to me on their way there, on their way back home. Anyway, I talked to them quite a bit, and I can tell you now, Candace, they was not out hanging up flyers, they were not out searching for Summer. And Donald did go out for about 3 or 4 days in a row to talk with neighbors. And that is when he got in the competition with taking a little girl up to the house that was out on the street, and him and the grandfather was resting inside the house, and the mother was not home. And him and his grandfather had a spat about it. And then the mother got home, and the mother called the police and reported Donald for being there and upsetting her dad and speaking with her daughter. And yeah. And then he was across the road most of the time talking to Andy, which he told me he didn't even know Andy. And he felt Andy did something to his daughter. And I find out him and Andy were very close friends. And Jody Sue was very close with them as well. And nothing but liars. Absolute damn liars. And then Donald calls me asking me about child services. They're wanting to take a psychological thing, and he was worried more for Candace than himself. But he was wanting to know if I knew anything about, the evaluations, and their testing and so forth. And he asked me, how do you prepare for things like that? And it wasn't even a psychological evaluation he was caring about with Child Protective Services. He was wanting me to tell him what to do during his interview with the two guys, the panel. That's what he was wanting me to get him prepared for, was the panel. And me being stupid, I'm telling him, don't lean in their space, do this, do that. And I thought he's preparing for a child service evaluation, not the panel interview. I had no idea, absolutely no idea whatsoever. And yeah.
That's crazy.
Did you ever see Donald or be abusive to Grandis or to Candace?
To Candace, yes. They would fist fight. Both of them would.
Candace was mean as hell to him as well.
Oh yeah, it goes both ways.
Oh, it sure did. I was going to tell you earlier. They were up there. Echo Search was up there on the property flying drones. And Donald had called me on the phone. He said they were up there. I heard him in the background talking and everything. And matter of fact, he was speaking with one person, and he said, this is the lady I was telling you guys about, Sissy. Somebody said hello to me, and I said hello to them. How are you doing? And then Donald took back the phone and was talking with me, and I told him he needed to get back to what they're doing and keep up with everything going on. So I was going to let him go. So I hung up the phone. Anyway, one of the ladies up there at the search said that he went into the house and was talking with Candace, and she saw Candace hit him, whack him so hard that it actually busted his eardrum.
Damn.
Yeah. Now, if she would have hit Summer that hard,
I would have knocked the little girl out.
Yeah. And matter of fact, there is a gentleman right now, February the 3rd, I believe it is. They arrested him. He was watching his girlfriend's son, his girlfriend's mother, actually had gotten hurt somehow. And anyway, long story short, she left her son with him instead of taking it with her to go help her mother for a few days. And he hit her son twice. And from what he says, he hit smack, it wetted itself. He got upset. He hit it a couple times and it was unresponsive. He couldn't resuscitate it. He hid the child's body and lied, said somebody came by to the real dad's family came by to pick it up. And anyway, finally he confessed, and they've got him in prison now. But there you go. It don't take much to kill a child. So that's just another case recently.
No, I am not sleepy. My allergies are kicking my butt today. My eyes are
right
watering.
now. everything is coming alive right now, and I'm telling you, I have that too, and it is miserable. Your eyes itch. It'll
They
give you a
itch.
headache.
1 minute they're dry. 1 minute they're leaking. Oh God, man, my
Yeah,
allergies.
I
So that's why I keep rubbing my eyes. Is because everything's like.
yeah, exactly. You feel like hell.
And not only that, I'm just getting over walking pneumonia and bronchitis.
Whoa.
Yeah, I caught COVID back in the end of January. And I don't wish COVID on anybody. Oh God, that sucked.
Oh my gosh, did you want to sleep constantly?
Oh yes. I mean, me and my friend, we were at work. Me and her worked together that day. The day before that, she asked me at her house if I was coming down sick. I said no, it's just my allergies. I'll be fine. Well, Sunday we went to work. She started puking. I started pooping. I got dropped off here at the house after work. Down, went to sleep. I woke up, had a headache, and I started puking. And then the body aches came, then the fever, and the chill. Oh God, it was horrible.
Oh my
And the sore
gosh.
throat. Yep, and the sore throat. So we went and
Wow.
got tested, and we both came back positive. And then we got over that, and now I'm, like I said, I was dealing with bronchitis and walking pneumonia, which is very common, I guess, after the corona.
Wow.
Yep.
Yeah, I had actually I had walking pneumonia one time, and I got over it. I had caught it from a relative, and then a relative I was trying to help actually was talking with me, and I think sneezed or something. Anyway, it went right in my face. I knew then. Oh gosh, I washed my face and everything, but I knew because But anyway, I ended up with it. Right after I got over that, I went to visit another relative. Ended up with bronchitis. I think bronchitis is worse than walking pneumonia, though. Bronchitis is horrible.
Oh yeah, my whole insides are bruised from coughing.
And did they give you the steroid to with the bronchitis? Did they put you on antibiotics and give you the prednisone and everything?
They put me on let's see, I'm on an inhaler.
Yeah.
They put me on, I had a shot in the butt cheek of an antibiotic. Yep. And then they put me on the Z-Pack.
Yep.
And then they put me on the benzoate or something like that. It's a little yellow pearly pill for coughing.
Right. Oh, the cough's horrible. The cough, I think, is the worst.
Oh yes. And you cough so much, you don't know how much damage that can do to your body, but let me tell you.
Yeah.
You bruise every bone and muscle and everything in your insides. And it hurts like hell.
You think you're going to die. That's how bad it is. It's horrible. I don't wish that on my worst enemies. But yeah, I know what you're talking about. It's horrible. I had a cold. I've got this cold. And I've had it for like ever. It's like I swear I can't get rid of it. The minute I think it's starting to get better and go away, I got it right back. I think it's definitely allergies. But I've been dealing with it for a minute, and it makes my voice I sound like a frog, but I'm like, I don't care. It's okay. I've been a lot sicker. So, and I'm a little sick. I stay happy because I've been real sick before. I know what it feels like. So I will be praying for you. I'll pray for you to get much better. I go to the church every day. I pray for Summer. And you know, God has been pulling a lot of this to the light. I mean, we're down to foul play and wandering off, and I know they're getting wandering off the table now.
Yeah, that's what they said in the one live interview they did recently. Like, they don't think she was abducted.
Right. Absolutely. Allie, can you please tell us why you liked Candace in the beginning?
At first, she seemed like a decent person, and she was lonely and needed a friend. And, you know, I know what it was like to not have friends. You know.
Thank you, Donna. Thank you very much. Yeah, because exactly. And you know, when you're a good person, you do feel for other people and you know, and you hope that there's true a friend to you as you are to them, but you know, that's why they say if you die with just one really good friend, a real friend at your funeral, you were richer than the richest man that ever lived. I mean, you're richer than any wealth. What I'm saying, the wealthiest human on, you know, earth. Friends like that are very hard to find. Very, very hard to find.
Yep.
Anyway, let me see if I got anybody else in here. Did you get vaccinated, Allie? For
Nope. And I will not get vaccinated either. You ain't
amen,
sticking me
girl.
with that shit.
Absolutely, I'm not. Nuh-uh. PG's right
Sorry,
there with
I
you.
don't trust something that's just been, that was a quick put together. And then you got to get all the boosters? No, thank you. And you're still getting sick? No, thank you. Look at how many people that have taken that vaccine and died from it. Man,
Absolutely.
you can say I'm very, like, I'm old school. Like, I hate saying that word old school because it makes me feel older than what I actually am. But
Good fortune. Allie let H go with Candace that day to fish because one, Summer was was there. H did. He's a teenager. He wanted to get out of the house, and Allie really wasn't. You know, she wasn't gonna let. She she ain't gonna let the problem between her and Candace get in the way of the kids being friends. It's kind of like your kids fighting, and you know. I've had a couple altercations.
it's not fair for if parents are not getting along. It's not fair to the kids to keep them from each other, especially
No,
when they're close.
no,
And plus,
and
they were going to go fishing in a public place. Okay, what could go wrong in a public place?
absolutely. And also, but like our kids, when our kids fight, we can get mad. You know, I've had altercations where the parents, you know, want to start to get snappy, and I say, hey, look, I'm not going to ruin our friendship over these kids arguing and fighting. You know, tomorrow they're going to be friends, and me and you still going to be pissed at one another. So let's not even go there. I mean, you know, that's the way kids are, and you can't ruin your friendships with, you know, other parents over the kids that are going to be friends tomorrow, and vice versa. If you don't like the parents, you know, you well, Allie's a bigger person than me, because if I didn't like the parents, I probably ain't gonna let my kids around them. But you know, Debbie, I'm gonna let you up, sweetie. Did you have a question for Allie, sweetheart?
Not that I can think of, but I had one for you.
Oh, okay.
But I want to say hello to Allison and
yeah, ain't she a sweetheart?
Absolutely.
Yeah.
Absolutely.
I'm
And
actually ecstatic that she came up here and graced us with her presence. That's beautiful. Thank you,
yeah.
Allison.
Yeah. Allison.
Yes.
PG, thank you for coming up.
You're welcome.
There we go. I didn't know if she couldn't hear or not. I actually happened to see that video today, Allison, of the one from JLR. And I guess there's no reason to get into it, but I was pretty shocked at what your mother was saying on that video.
Yeah, my mother is my mother. Like, I don't know how to explain it, but
Do you
she
live,
pissed me off.
do you live with your mother or your grandmother?
Nope.
Oh, okay.
Her
Seems
you're
like
close to your grandmother though, right, Allie?
Yes, I'm very close to my grandmother.
Do you know what your grandmother's YouTube name is?
She don't have one.
Yes, she does. I don't mean I mean a YouTube nickname. People that call her, because I don't think they know her name, and they call her Great Grandbun. But I don't think anybody ever said what her first name was. You don't have to.
I just call her Allie's grandma.
Yeah.
Allie, did you ever see the pillow in the vehicle with in Grandis's vehicle?
That was usually what Candace sat on.
Candace?
Yeah, when she was driving.
Oh wow, she said it was in there for the kids to sit on because they were wet.
No, Candace always had it underneath her ass.
Oh well, there we go, everybody. I wasn't under.
There's quite a few times that she peed on it.
What?
Yeah, because she had to go pee.
What?
Now, if I'm in a car or a truck and I gotta pee and there's no bathroom around, I'm going to tell you to pull the hell over. I gotta pee.
Yeah.
Wait a minute. Am I hearing her right? Did she say she used the pillow to pee on?
Yes.
Yes, you would pee on it. I mean,
Benny, hey Benny, the pillow, you was hugging it.
Oh, come on, no.
Oh shit.
Well, there's a
Oh, God. And he hugged it. Ew, come on.
Benny.
Benny the pissy pillow hugger. There we go. That's Benny's name.
Oh shit, the pissy pillow hugger. Oh shit. The pillow.
Well, is it possible, since Grandis wanted her to sit on the pillow, that Candace just gave her the pillow to sit on that particular day?
Oh shit. I
don't know, because Candace never gave up her pillow.
I still can't get Benny on my head. They're like the pillow.
Well, somebody will have to go over and tell him.
I can't help it. That's
PG.
funny shit. Busy pillow Benny.
PG, have you had any problems in the private chat tonight?
Oh shit. I'm sorry. What did you do? I can't stop laughing. Oh damn.
Oh God, she's never gonna stop.
Oh shit.
Did you actually see him with the pillow? Or are you just picturing it in your mind?
Didn't you see it? Didn't you see his live when he was looking so proud and he was pointing? He said, I can't say it. I can't get it out. Oh shit. Oh my god. Then you remember him saying it and he looked so proud and he was pointing like you have to see it to understand what I'm talking about.
Yeah, I didn't see it because I didn't watch Benny up until recently. About a month or so ago, I started watching him because I thought he was changing, and I thought it was so weird because just when I was starting to see a soft side of him is when you and him had the fallout. I thought, oh, this is really weird, and because I actually subscribed to his channel and started watching him, and actually that's a question that I have for you tonight is about him. Are you aware of what's going on with him today?
Who, me?
Yeah.
Aware.
Uh-oh. Uh-oh.
Don't I can't get it out of my head. No. What's going on with him today?
Well, there's a lot going on with him today. He
was hugging a baby.
He's turning on Candace.
Yeah, I heard him. He must have found out about the pillow.
I know.
Oh shit! He must have found out that he was hugging a pissy pillow. I'll scratch and sniff Benny.
So even if you get drunk and piss yourself a lot.
Oh shit!
So that means she pissed her pants too.
Yeah.
Yeah.
And she wouldn't shower either. She would just put on fresh clothes. I'm like, ew. Like, what? It's like,
Oh
ew.
shit! Oh shit! I'm so sorry. I cannot get the picture of Benny out of my mind. Like that pillow was worth $1 million. He was all hugging it. Oh god. Dang, he's gonna be pissed at PG, right? Like I care. Oh god. I gotta straighten up here. I thank
Why
Ellie
would she?
so much.
Here's a question. 120 acres. Why would she never shower, Ellie? Because she didn't like the water, she said. She was like scared of the water.
How did Benny ever get her into the I knew that when I seen her at the thing with when I seen her at the water hole with with
Chris.
Yeah.
Chris.
I cannot keep myself straight right now. Yeah. And the more I look at chat, the more I want to laugh.
Someone goes, I didn't
about
think
the
she
pee
just
pillow.
get worse now she pees in her car seats. Lord, she's gonna love me for that one.
And anyway, her foot almost, the water almost come up to touch it and she got away. Did you see her almost run into him trying to get away from that water? I was like, oh damn, she's scared of it. But anyway, how did Benny get her in that damn swimming pool at the motel?
Oh yeah.
She must have really wanted that to get in that pool.
It looked like she was sitting on steps. Am I correct?
You know what? I got this damn. You guys gonna have to give me a minute to get over the pillow. I'm so fucked up from that pillow. Oh shit. all I keep picturing is Penny hugging that pillow. That was so gross.
Allie.
Damn.
Yes.
White Widow Baby wants to know, was Candace's body language any different when she dropped her son off? Was she panicky, fidgeting, anxious, or did she seem normal?
She seemed normal. That woman's weird.
Yeah. I don't know what normal is for her, but okay. I don't consider
Yeah,
her
I
normal.
don't. I think she was normal because I don't believe anything happened at the water hole. I mean, I was spectacle on it. I mean, anything's possible, and she's afraid of water. So, you know, wow, she shouldn't take her kids swimming. Anyhow,
Anyway, I was listening to Benny was playing telephone calls with him and Tim Mullins and him and Candace, and some new information came out. He said that when Candace left Allie's, she made 2 more stops before she went home. And he thinks, Benny, get this, Benny thinks.
Someone said, "Boy, what to put depends on that wish list."
Yeah, really.
Oh shit!
I just went past me too. I can't get it together over that pillow. Damn it!
I mean, come on, at least pull over to the side of the road and pee.
You see me running down into the bushes.
Screw the bushes. If I gotta pee, I'm gonna hop out and go right on the side of the truck. I don't care. I don't care. Girl, that's what we used to do back home, man. My mom and my grandmother would take us on car rides, like to the countryside, to enjoy the weekends. And if we had to pee, we had to pee alongside the car on the side of the road.
Donna, you know me so well.
And we always had baby wipes.
I'm gonna be laughing every time I think of it in the middle of the night. In the middle of the night, I'm gonna be cracking up.
PG will lose it tonight when she goes to bed.
As soon as I see a pillow.
Oh, I'd hold the cup to my shit. I'd go that bed if we couldn't stop laughing my ass off. Like, come on, don't pee on the pillow. Someone goes, what was Candace gonna do with all that toilet paper then? Well, I don't know.
It's like, that's why that pillow was in the backseat on the damn floor. Everybody stood clear of it. Oh, shit.
Oh, Lord.
Now we know why Summer was on the milk jugs. That little girl was smart. She was like, I ain't taking that pillow.
Someone goes, I don't care either. I'll pull over a minute. Used to embarrass my mother to death. Oh, Lord.
Oh, God.
Y'all had to mention that pillow and that just comes right to my house.
I remember us taking my folks, country folks too, and I remember us taking long trips, and that's what my dad did. He'd pull over the side of the road, and you see kids jumping out, everybody taking off, everybody come back to the car. Yeah, I tell you, and I'm gonna tell you something about the country folks, man. They always got tissues and stuff in their pocketbook.
Yep.
They carry it like
When I
go
just
nowhere without the tissues.
I pray my pillow don't leak. Oh, Jesus. As I lay me down to sleep, my pillow will hold me peace. That's good.
This might put the My Pillow man out of business.
Well, I think he's been out of business.
He ain't gonna be happy about this one.
Oops.
Oh shit. PG is rolling.
Maybe he'll think next time about putting things close to him that he doesn't know where they've been.
Rebel girl, did you fall asleep on us?
She hasn't made a peep for a very long time.
I know. I think she went to bed on me. I thoroughly think she fell asleep on us.
So did she carry extra pants and change it after the fact, or did she let them air dry?
Ew.
Ew.
That's disgusting.
Oh God.
Ooh.
She forgot to add pillows to her wish list.
Yeah.
She added toilet paper. Maybe she's gonna make a pillow out of toilet paper.
No, pillow man not out of business.
Benny. Oh my gosh.
Betty wants the pants. Oh.
I gotta get Benny and Benny's pillow out of my head.
Yeah.
I hope I don't. Oh, you guys want to see something?
Yep.
Here we go.
Depends about the messed up dryer. Roaches running around the cheaper. Remind Granny for the 15th time breakfast. 6 green desert.
Allie has been crazy all day long. And it's only Monday. I don't get that. Mr. Mom, SOS, somebody help me.
He said that Allie attacked him and Candace both.
Really?
That's what Jose was saying. That Allie was pissed at both of them.
Oh well.
Wow.
Look.
That's cute. I love that.
Seeing everybody had me pinpointed as this evil person. Like
BOA.
You should see me at work. I get people rolling all the time at work.
Allie, is that what he looked like?
Oh Jesus. Poor girl. Lord. Candace's housemaid and kitchen bitch.
Look, he was reading to Allie. Allie was sticking her tongue out at Candace. Candace, look at her.
Wow.
Candace was mad as hell. And look where Grandis is. She's up the top staring at him.
Lord.
Oh, you got your name in all of them.
The book was called Who's Your Daddy?
Who's your daddy?
Definitely not you.
Candace was jealous. She was jealous of Allie from day one.
Oh God.
Oh shit. Let me ask you a question, Allie.
Yes, dear.
Did Candace get really, I mean, you were with Jose. That's your boyfriend. You're with Jose. This is your man. You even, this is your man. You and him was like hooking up, like seriously hooking up. And you really liked him. Do you know I had another picture where Candace was looking at you like that? When you were taking a picture do you remember you guys taking the pictures at the cabins? When you, Grandis, and her was taking a picture and she was giving you that look when you and Grandis was sitting together, you had your arm around Grandis. Candace was giving you a dirty look just like that. Same picture. And at that time, I don't know if you noticed it or not, but PG did. I think she was a little. Oh, Ernie's here. How you doing, Ernie?
Hey, how you doing? How you guys doing?
I'm glad you came back, sweetheart. But
No, it's okay. It's okay. I'm used to it. It's okay.
She gave you a really dirty look then, but you and Jose were like really tight. Do you think that she moved in on you out of her own, like, the jealousy?
Probably.
Um,
See, me and her mom got close, as in, like, almost mother-daughter wise, because I knew what her mother was going through with her daughter being missing Rose. And I've been there. I've had a missing child.
right.
I know what her mother was going through. So that's on the way me and her mom clicked. Like,
Right.
I would try to talk to her. If I see her being, like, certain days, she would, like, sit there all sad and stuff. Candace would just worry about tipping the bottle. She didn't ask her mom, hey, what was wrong? I did. What's wrong? How can I help you?
I have a question for you, Allie. What did Jose call Grandis?
He called her Candy.
That's what I thought.
And see, she wanted Jose at first. And when me and Jose were messing around, we kept that on the low. Like, during the day, we were two peas in a pod. We would just sit there and cut up and, bullshit and talk at nighttime. But Grandis, on the other hand, she wanted Jose whenever she wanted him. Like, she tried to kiss him. And he backed up and she got all offended about it. Like, dude, he's not into old people. So then me and him came up with this thing. With this saying that Jose was interested in chicks with dicks.
Who did Jose say that?
Yes, he did.
Hold the hell up. Hold up. Wait a minute. Oh, Lord. What did you just say?
Jose said that he was interested in chicks with dicks.
Candace said that in an interview with Chris M.
That's what she said. Never mind. Okay,
And who,
never mind.
Allie, who did he say that to?
Candace and Grandis. Because Grandis would not leave him alone.
Grandis has a dick?
No, God.
No,
Wow.
none of the girls had those.
Wow.
It was a made up story, right, Allie?
Yep.
But Jose isn't, like, he isn't.
Oh no, I don't put it past him now.
He claims he's only straight, but Benny found him on a transsexual dating site.
I think Benny put him on that site.
Benny dresses in drag, so who cares?
Well, Betty also hurts pissy pillows.
Did you see
Don't start.
yeah.
Don't get her started.
Did you see Benny?
Oh my God.
What in the hell is that? That looks like an albino beach whale.
That's Benny partying up on 110 Ben Hill Road. He's hugging the pissy pillow.
Oh my God. I've heard of slip and slide, but that's slip and hide.
Yeah, she just peed out the pillow that was in her truck.
All right, now you're just being obstinate. Don't get her started, or we're never going to get anywhere.
Somebody asked me a question there. Hold on a second. Can I answer his question? Somebody just said something.
Go ahead.
I've just seen it. Hold on a second. I gotta find it. Ernie, can you tell? Ernie. Okay, Ernie, can you tell us what you did to Benny, please? Well, Benny named my name. I guess everybody seen that in the little FBI post thing he put up. Benny's been played like
you want me to show you guys? You won't get mad if I show a
No, go ahead.
video
Go
just
ahead.
for fun, Ernie.
Go ahead. Go
Even
ahead.
if you're in it.
Go ahead. I like the videos. Hell,
Okay.
I'm in everything these days.
Right there's why Benny's mad.
Holy hell! Somebody did good with that picture. I want that. I really do want that. I don't want that. Oh my God.
Look at your hat. Look at your hat,
I
Ernie.
see the damn hat.
Oh Lord.
Why do they have to put? Oh my God! At least they got me a smile on my face. Oh God, yuck! Hell no!
Benny's mad because Ernie
So,
won the race and he got Candace.
no, well, oh
Where's the
God,
Tennessee Pillow?
look, that ain't what it's about. See, here's the thing about it. When I was talking to Candace, he was crying. He was messaging her. He said, "Please don't talk to him. You're ruining me. You are ruining us. Don't do this, please." And I was sitting there like, "What is he saying, Candace?" And she was like, "Oh, that Benny just saying it. He just don't want me talking to you. He's jealous of you. Why is he jealous of you?" I'm like, I don't know why he's so jealous of me. Won't you tell me everything you know? And she did.
he wasn't looking like this.
Hold on a minute. Let me look at that. That right there is just sick. There ain't no head. That's a damn get the hell out of the way kind of shit there. That looked like he just don't be spitting nothing out now, Allie. I seen what you did a while ago. You spitting out all that stuff. I said so. She's like, it's all over hell.
No,
Anyway.
ew, gross, man. No, ew.
Oh my God, I ain't gonna be able to.
Mm-mm.
You really liked that Jose though, didn't you, Allie?
Yeah, I did. But you know what? Goodbye to bad rubbish, and what can I say?
You know what? He wasn't good enough for you, hon.
I had doors open for me, and I'm happy.
And you know what?
So Allie was with Jose?
You know what? He really did talk good about you, though. He did.
Yes, he did.
He really spoke good about you. He said you were an angel. He said that you was a blessing to those children, and he really talked good about you. Something fierce, to be honest. So, he might try to get his foot in your door again. Make sure you slam it.
No, I am off the market. Let's put it out there. I am off the market.
Oh, she got her a man.
Oh Lord. Oh gosh.
Damn straight.
There you go, folks. There you go.
Breaking news.
Amen. There you go. I am so happy for you, Ellie. And I hope he treats you the way you should be treated.
Oh, he's a sweetheart. I wouldn't trade him for the world.
Oh, wow. There
Great.
you go.
That's great.
Absolutely.
Oh, I had another question. What was it?
No.
Does he got a brother?
No. He'd have to be.
give up.
He'd have to be pretty damn old. I'm an old lady.
And does he got a grandpa?
So can I ask a question?
Yeah, go ahead, Ernie.
So does anyone know if it's true or not? If Tim Mullins, if he put out on June 15th when Summer went missing, if he put out that they had found a liver, that he was no longer looking for a liver?
What?
Yes, we got that.
I have not heard that.
We got that. We got that in documentation. I just want to ask if anybody else heard it. On June 15th.
For who?
Well, his brother or something, they was looking for a liver for him, and he actually put out on maybe Facebook or something that they had found a liver. They had found a liver donor, and Summer went missing June 15th.
Can you stick a child's liver? I don't think you put a child's liver in an adult body. Maybe you can.
You can.
Because it grows.
Yep.
Yeah.
So,
wow. I don't know.
There was a big thing about that. I know I was talking to one of the detectives over that a while ago. I can't remember
I know the
detective's
flute
name.
player got fired. around that, around that
Did
time
you
as
know?
well.
Did you know? Did you know that one of the detectives in the part of it, the FBI, in the Summer Wells case, after they done an investigation in the Summer Wells case, went and killed himself?
No.
Yes, and then he was also a part of other missing kids cases too that they had found. Well, anyways, it's coming out.
Wow. Wow. Oh, I didn't know that.
Yes,
That's
we found
crazy,
that.
ain't it?
We've uncovered a lot with Benny and his kin folks and his child predator relatives.
Right.
Yeah.
Benny's mad, and he is turning on Candace right now.
Benny's crying. Benny's not mad. He's gone. Benny's done. Benny's a puppet for the FBI right now. Everything he puts out is by them. It's by the feds. They took his laptop. They took his mom's laptop.
How is Hunter, Allie?
He's doing good.
With everything going on tonight, I don't think that anyone really asked about H, and I just wanted to know how he is, how he's doing, and
He's doing good.
He's a good-looking boy. He is a really handsome boy, and he's got so, he's got so much. Right now, he is a teenager. He is a real teenager. Being led by that, throwing up gang signs, this and that. He thinks all these things are cool, but I think H has a really bright future ahead of himself. I really do, because he's getting all that out of his system, and I think that that's a good thing because he'll end up leaving that behind him and moving forth. He's getting. What I'm trying to say is he's getting street smart, and that's going to help him in the future, as well as education and everything else.
You see, Christy. Oh, sorry about that.
And H also has a lot of he has a lot of energy. He and like you said, he was working his job. He loved that job. He loved going to work. He loved making his money.
He loved that job. And it's sad that it came down to him losing his job.
Yeah, absolutely it did. Absolutely.
That kid he was heartbroken. I mean, when he went and got that job, he was the happiest kid ever. Happiest little 15-year-old boy ever.
Yeah.
They would call him up and ask him to come in early. That boy would jump and go in. He loved it. He would even call, "Can I work today? Can I work today?" It's the summertime. And they even asked me, they said, "Can he work 8-hour shifts?" I said, "Fine, if he wants to." Because he was not out there getting in trouble. And there's another rumor I want to clear up. There's a rumor I've seen going around here that he got in trouble for carjacking a pregnant woman out of a car with a baby in the backseat. No, he did not. Come on.
Yeah, that something that was a rumor going around everywhere, and everyone was holding it like it was truth, like it was right down truth. And but I didn't ever see no receipts on that. None. Absolutely none. So where did that come from? Do you know where?
Came from? Oh God. There was someone around here. There was someone around here that started the rumor, because there's a lady that lives over in my area where she tried saying Hunter was also arrested for putting his hands on a girl. No, he was not. And
Hunter is very respectable when it comes to children and when it comes to adults. He was very respectful to Summer and her brothers. Actually, all of your kids seem to be respectful to other children and adults.
yes, and they also had their moments with some adults, but that's only if the adults rub them the wrong way. Like my kids were taught to not get bullied. Like, don't take that
Amen.
crap.
There you go.
Stand up for yourself.
Don't start it, but by God, finish it.
Yep.
Yeah, exactly.
And my 17-year-old, she'll tell you how it is. You come at her sideways, she's gonna come at you sideways, and there ain't no shutting her up either.
Oh,
Hey,
hell
Allie.
no. Don't come sideways. You come up and down, but you better not come sideways.
or diagonal. You go
Yeah.
diagonal, you're going to make it. But can I ask you a question, Allie?
Yes.
What is your theory on the case?
It's one messed up case.
What do you actually
Like-
think? Maybe I mean, when it all boils down to it, what do you think may or may not have transpired?
I can't really say much about that. And that's being told that by the TBI.
Allie and Hunter are her family is witnesses, and they're not allowed to.
Oh, okay. I
really
didn't. Okay,
speak
okay.
on-
I didn't know if you was released yet. I didn't know exactly what happened.
No
can
one's been released yet.
Can I say what my theory is, and you just tell me from there for what I've done and what I've already collected with recordings and what's already been said about things that's actually kind of going around with me talking to Candace and just all the just the generology of it. Would you believe that my theory is I believe that in the whole beginning I thought it was child trafficking right off the bat, the way the things lined up, but also now knowing what I know now and seeing what kind of companies are involved and what people whose relatives own what and how close they are to certain things, I'm thinking it may have been even deeper with the big growth of organ trafficking.
See, I haven't heard about that, but
Well, you see, there's a couple things that Don give away in the recording. I was just going back listening to everything because, again, I've not even studied the case. I only went after the people who went after us, and then because I knew there was a reason they was going after us. But anyways, we knew Benny knew more than what he knowed, so we had to have him push out there. So what I did is I contacted Candace because I know every time it's kind of a setup, and I ain't gonna lie. Every time I put her on, panel, asked her to come up, Benny was always ringing her phone off the hook. So I knowed that he didn't want her saying something. So I got her to call me on a phone, and then we started talking. And of course, she talked a little bit here and there. Of course, there's other things I can't mention right now that's coming out, but one of them was, of course, when Benny started saying, "You're going to get me in trouble. What are you going to do? What are you going to do when I'm not around no more?" And that's where he's on his live right now. He's telling his mommy, and he's got his mother out there, and he's saying, "I'm done. I'm done. I'm done." Yeah, you're done, Benny. We collapsed you in. We capitalized on you real quick, like. What happened is I reached out to TBI. TBI told me to reach out to Hawkins County. Got into Hawkins County, talked with the detectives. Detectives got up in, and they reached out to their people, and we pretty much just capitalized on it. And I hope that's what's going on because we had a whole folder and a file. We turned over a huge file. We turned over all audio recordings, and I remembered in one of the recordings, Don was stating that he was there. And I said, whoa, wait a minute. Because I'd heard that he came back before earlier in the case. But like I said, that's all I ever heard about. It was just the little bits and pieces I heard about where we put all this together. So when I started asking Candace about all this, well, she couldn't really deny it.
that's crazy.
So she tells me in the recordings, I can't say nothing about that. I can't let you know that, and then, she stops and she talks about, I asked her, where did you meet Benny at? When did you meet Benny? She told me when she met Benny, and then she told me when Don met. Well, she said she didn't know exactly when Don met Benny. So that got me really, really curious about it. So I had her two little rangers call him and start with him and everything. And he admitted, oh God, on the phone with eyewitnesses, he admitted a lot, guys. I'm talking about there's a 10-minute video, there's a 6-minute video, and nobody's heard that at all.
How you doing, Blind Art?
I'm holding my own.
Nice to meet you, brother.
Nice to meet you.
So, guys,
How you doing,
On the
Tab?
phone with the eyewitnesses, he admitted a lot, guys. I'm talking about there's a 10-minute video,
Hi.
6-minute video, and nobody's heard that.
Dad, turn your YouTube off.
Okay. Hold on.
Allie. Somebody wants to know, does Candace have a soft mothering side at all?
No.
Well, that took about all of a second, maybe half a second to answer. No. Oh, shit.
Hello.
Hello, sweetheart. And did you have a question for Allie, Tabby?
Yeah, I do. So, Allie, there is talk going around that Candace gets disability. Is that true, or do you know?
As far as I know, no. When I knew her, no.
Okay.
She wasn't getting no disability. She didn't get food stamps. She didn't even have medical insurance for those kids.
Jose said that you and him took her to get stamps while Donald was gone. Is that true?
No.
No?
Nope.
He said she had a WIC, WIC, a WIC card.
No. Summer would have been too old for WIC. Candace didn't do nothing for those kids. Like, I tried to get her to go get food stamps. I told her I'd help her, but she didn't want to ever go because she said that Daddy made too much money.
Yeah. Yeah.
And I was like, well, you're kind of dumb because he's in Utah. You're here.
Right. Absolutely. I agree.
You got kids to feed. Like, hello, wake up, sunshine, smell the coffee.
Your children come first. And
Damn
above
straight
all.
they do.
That's right. And did Summer's was the basement always Summer's room, or did she have a room somewhere else?
That room down in the basement was Summers, Wyatt's, Josie's, and Waylon's.
And just a playroom?
It was just the bedroom with a couple beds and toys in it.
I got a question, Allie. In the basement area, was there another room that led off outside that would lead somewhere else? Maybe like a hidden room, maybe?
Not that I know of. I know when you went down the stairs, to the right was Summer in the kids' room, and to the left was the parents' room.
Okay, that's the basement, right?
Yep.
And the basement had a door that had a couch in front of it with no door knob on the front, right?
Exactly.
Okay, I've heard rumors. Now I don't know if it's for a fact. I don't know. I know we're trying to pull up blueprints on that right now, but was there a tunnel system anywhere around there that maybe being led to a well or anything?
Not that I know of.
Not you know of? Okay. Because Don wasn't going to let us. Don told us that we could actually come up there as long as he met us outside first. And as long as we would agree to his terms and what we could search and what we couldn't search, and him show us around. So nobody didn't know about that either. That's in a phone call that we had with Don Wells. He was real adamant about certain places that we could go in and what we couldn't. So I figured I'd let you guys know about that.
I thank you, Ernie.
You guys didn't know that, did you?
No. Allie.
See, there's 3 or 4 people that said that there's an extra secret room or a secret little opening that goes outside the basement there. I don't know that to be true or not because I've never ever been there, never been on the hill, never been around the area. But people who have on certain situations say it's true. That's all I'm gonna say.
Right. I understand that. Allie, was there another floor to that house? I mean, was there an upstairs from the upstairs?
No.
No.
Nope.
I heard people saying there was another part of the house that was closed off due to mold and everything. Like was there an attic or anything there?
Not that I remember.
Okay. So it's just that main floor and then the basement.
Yep.
Okay.
And the main floor had holes drilled in it because they had their wood stove downstairs.
Okay, let me answer a question right
Huh?
fast.
Wait a minute. Hold on, Ernie.
Mhm.
The upstairs had holes drilled into the floor to let heat up from the basement.
Yep.
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 Like round holes.
Yep.
Yes. And then
That you-
over by the sink was a nice little big hole that you could stick your hand down through.
Oh my God.
Yeah, I think they said the holes were 1 inch in diameter.
And the big hole, is it possible for a child to fall into it?
No, it wasn't that big.
Okay.
Okay, somebody asked me a question. Rags. The truth about this and everything is, and I'm just going to be honest with you, FBI is not the ones that usually find a lot of things. They're the ones that usually does the investigation with the corruption part of it. They send out others to do the work when they're looking for such things. However, that was never mentioned. Therefore, that goes into play on other things too. See, they didn't know nothing about that until now. Until this was only mentioned like a couple of days ago.
Wow.
Ernie, I have a question for you.
Go ahead.
120 acres. Can you send me a picture of those holes? I would appreciate it if you send me a picture of those holes in the floor.
Go ahead, whoever's wanting a question.
It's Debbie.
Hello, Debbie.
Hello. Whatever you got going on with Benny, from what I understand, he's not even allowed to mention your name anymore.
Nope.
And my question is, he said that whatever you got going on with him is completely, totally separate from Summer's case. Is that true?
No. Benny was pushed into admitting all this bullshit tonight. As you've seen, that last 2 days, we was catching up on Benny easily. When we put that out there on Benny, Benny was crying. Benny was crying to Candace, and he knew then he was caught. But what we'd already done, we circled Benny in. We'd already contacted law enforcement. So the shit that Benny's putting out there saying it's 3 weeks old and all that, that's not. He's doing damage control right now, and he's done. Benny's done. Benny's caught. Benny's caught in a bunch of lies, and that's why he's over there with this sad face, and he's crying. He's 3 shades whiter than what he usually is, and he's scared. And he's scared to death because he knows he helped hide that missing baby, that 5-year-old child. He has a lot to do with it, and it's coming. That's why I told him, tell the damn truth, or he's going to get it even worse, because we're going to capitalize on that, because we have it all. And FBI does too, TBI do too. So Benny's being played like a fiddle now. Why can't he use his blood money? You know why he can't? You know why? Why he can't use his big account? Because it's seized right now. They took his stuff. That's why his brother or somebody had to bring the whole damn new. They had to bring a new computer for him and everything today. So, let's just see where it's at. That's why his mommy was out there with him. Oh God, and him sitting there. I'm done. Yeah, you're done, Benny. You're done. Now that's what's happening. You know exactly what happened this summer. You might as well spit it up. It makes me sick to think about what we know about what you've done and what you've done to other children. And yes, I said it, Benny, other children.
What about his plea to Candace and Tim to please give up their phones and tell the truth?
Because Benny's had it the whole time. Benny thought he was going to sneak around and throw it out there at the last minute and be able to collect all this reward money and stuff that's going to be coming out. That's exactly what this is over. It's all about the money, and it's ridiculous. It's sick. Benny has exploited this child for more money than you could even imagine. And what Benny's connected to and his connections, is even worse and more vile than what he is. Now, he told them to give their phones up because he knew exactly what they had on them. The metadata on them phones, it's just like, there's certain things I believe with Jose, and then there's certain things I know he lied with. He lied with too because he was a part of it. You talk about 4 or 5 of them together. Let me tell you, for any YouTube content creator who wants views and who wants ratings, you go put Candace, you put Benny, you put Andrew Hiltz, you put Jose, and you put Don Wells on panel, and you're going to get an answer real fast. You watch a cat fight too, one hell of a Royal Rumble.
Hey, Ernie.
Yes, ma'am.
Lisa says, at Prayer Garden of America, there is stairs beneath one of the sheds, according to Jose. Also, old farmhouses can have tunnels to be able to feed livestock in winter. Also, an underground RR from back when they were
Underground Railroad.
yeah.
Well, yeah,
Going near the
exactly.
underground.
Exactly. That's what I'm talking about. That because that's what they use to do trafficking with it too. But listen, here's the thing about it is the TBI. When I contacted the TBI, I contacted a special agent, and I'm not going to say the name. And they contacted me back. TBI did, and they told me to go to the Hawkins County Sheriff's Department. However, I waited 2 days and turned in everything on her, all that. But we had a backup of everything. And you know what they told me? They said, if you guys want to do the sting, you guys do the sting. We're not helping. That's what Hawkins County said. I thought it was a slap in the face. I thought because after TBI told me to reach out to them, and so we just contacted other ones. But what they didn't know is we had the FBI already contacted. Some of our people already had the FBI contacted and already had it thrown in, and it was already in operation. So, it was sad. It's sad. And Candace even talks about law enforcement in her back pocket on the video. So there, people can believe what they want to believe. She talks about how she's got law enforcement. Law enforcement calls her when everything's going on. So there you go. And I'm going to release that.
Hey, Allie, did you know anything about any stairs underneath a shed?
Nope.
Upon the Wells property. Okay,
Nope.
Allie says I would think they'd show her if she was up there. Jose said there was a shed with stairs underneath it.
This is crazy.
Yeah, Jose's saying a bunch of crazy things.
If that is
I
true
would think
about
Allie
that.
would know. I think Allie would know more about because Jose said Allie was there every day helping take care of the children.
Yeah, but Allie can't say certain things.
Oh, is that true, Allie?
Yep, but I do, like I said, I heard Jose talking about the stairs underneath the shed that one day. I'm like, what the hell are you talking about? Because I know I know there's 3 sheds on that property. I've never heard of a basement or anything under them.
Right. Yeah, you got to wonder about that one. Also,
Allie.
Yes. I mean, you was friends with Candace for what, almost 2 years?
About 1.5 years.
About 1.5 years, and you were up there a lot. I think you would have known, or at least Hunter and the kids would have known.
Somebody would have known and said something.
Okay, look, there's a video. There's a video that Cam took, and he's in the and it shows one of the in the shed. There's a basement. So there's. I mean, we already knew about that. Well, I mean, the right people know about it, and there's just certain things that people can't say. And I understand what you're talking about.
Well, maybe
Allie,
Candace just does not know.
Allie, I want you to know that I do support you, and I appreciate you what you're doing. Okay, and you know what I'm
I
talking.
tried to find you. Let's see.
I know you did. I know you did.
I first seen your live. Oh God, it was a while ago, and you were calling Andrew out because of the panda bear. You're walking. I forgot where you're walking through some building.
Oh yeah, I was. we was doing around the country. We was doing the Save Our Children Act. But I do appreciate you, Allie, because I know, and you know that. Thank you.
Allie,
You're welcome.
does panda bears have any significance symbol to you?
No.
I mean, when I go to the fair and like you throw the stuff and you win, you throw darts or you throw the rings or you throw something to win prizes. I mean, I'm always grabbing the big panda bear, and now it's like, it's gonna be like, no, I don't want that. I'm not carrying. I'm not gonna carry.
No, I always went after the frogs and the dolphins.
I'm going to be going after something else now because I ain't going to want to be
Just
carrying
stay
a
away from
panda
the.
bear.
Just stay away from the pissy pillows.
Yeah, the pissy pillow. Ernie, did you hear that?
No, and
Ernie,
no, Lord have
did you
mercy.
see the live where Benny was talking about the pillow?
So, did you hear the deal about what's supposedly on the pillow?
Yeah, I heard what's on that pillow, and I don't want to think about.
Well, I mean, in the real terms of it, what was supposedly on it? What did you hear? And I'll tell you what we've come up.
That wasn't the pillow for Summer to sit on. That's a pillow that Candace put under her own ass and peed on it.
Okay.
That just made me sick as hell.
She did. She did. She had a pee. She peed herself on the pillow.
The pillow that Benny was hugging.
Oh. So now Betty's new name is
Pissy Pillow Benny.
Okay, I got a question in the chat. Annabella, how long do you think before arrest's going to be made? Maybe 2 or 3 days.
I think they want to keep this going as long as they can.
Hey, Blind Art, did you have any questions for Allie, hon?
Not at the moment. I like to let things sink in.
When you say who you saying they keep it going as long as they can?
I get a little confused sometimes, but I'm not sure. You said
go
how
ahead.
long before they start making an arrest?
Yeah.
Or
Well, yeah, I'm talking about, or just before this all blows open, which it's already blowing open right now. But the fact of the matter is, Benny said that if they don't say nothing on the 24th, he's going to release a video. Why did he say the 24th? Because there's a 72-hour gration period. There's a 72-hour period for that. That's what he's got. That's what the feds give everybody is that 72 hours. Remember that.
But is
Well,
that
you want to know
information?
something, Ernie?
Yeah.
This is how I see it. They need to go up on that hill, get Candace, get Grandma, throw them in jail.
She's
away
not there
from
right
each
now.
other.
She's running.
Who's running?
Candace is.
Candace and Grandis are both up on the hill right now.
They're up there right now.
Yeah.
Yeah.
This weekend, she was saying she was going to go somewhere 6 hours away. So, okay.
Oh, she's
Thank
all
you.
talking, no action.
Oh, I know that. We know that part. But she
If she
went camping or something, didn't she?
No, if she went
Or
6
something like
hours
that.
away, it would have been to see the boys.
Yeah, that's what I thought too. But somebody said she was 6 hours away. I knew that was fake because I was talking to her half a day today. Benny was on. Never mind. I'll tell you about this later. You got an email that I could email you at Prayer Garden because I got some wild shit.
Yeah, I do. It's Prayer Garden 316, like John 316. Prayer
Right.
Garden 316 at gmail.com.
Is that it right there? Okay, that's awesome. I'll email you tonight. I'll email you some of these videos because God in heaven knows I don't want them no more. Trust me, I do not want these no more. Somebody else can have them, and somebody else can continue this.
Oh, I
that's
appreciate it.
okay. We all want it to end. We want that little girl found.
It's not going to end until Summer is found, brought home, and justice is served. Then it shall end.
Yeah, well,
but
they
it
need
definitely
to
isn't going
arrest
to end until Summer
Candace
is brought
and
home.
Grandma.
And if anybody wants to, email me, I've got a lot of things to do. We're doing a lot tomorrow with this. And you wouldn't believe some of the things. You wait till you see the things that's going to come out about this. But if anybody in the chat wants to email me, Operation Rescue Our Children at gmail.com. I look forward to hearing from you guys. I mean, hell, I get thousands of emails, but hell, I love to listen to them, love to read them, and I'm going to send you all these videos because I don't want them in my phone no more, tell you the truth. Some of this crazy, some of this stuff you won't believe.
Ernie.
Oh, I
Yeah.
appreciate that, Ernie.
Did Benny do today what he said he was going to do on the 24th?
No, Benny's got a lot more that's getting ready to come out. So I would pay attention to his next live video. As you see, why did he have to mention my name if I ain't got nothing to do with what's going on to him?
He's not allowed to mention your name.
No, he sure isn't. He sure isn't.
He hasn't said your name at all today. And
Nope.
yesterday he announced that he can't say your name anymore.
Exactly. You see, there's more people out here than meets the eye. People don't take people for granted. People just don't.
Absolutely. Don't ever take anyone for granted.
Because you never know what they really are. And that's the fact. I tell everybody, and I'm not trying to brag or nothing, and I'm not going to. I play a dumb hillbilly in the real life, and I play a special agent in a movie. But hell, these days and times, PG, you know what's real, what's not, right? Fake news, hey?
Absolutely. You know that today you have to cipher through everything. I mean, to understand, you got to really you have to, be educated, and you got to have a lot of common sense to cipher through the bullshit, don't you?
You do. You gotta know a lot about it. But Allie, I'm telling you right now, I can see through you right now, and I appreciate what you're doing. I do.
Thank you.
I do. And thank you so much. I really mean that. It's hard, ain't it? It's hard holding it in.
It's a nightmare.
I know it
Ernie,
is.
I have a question for you, Ernie.
Go ahead.
Do you happen to know who? I don't know how else to say. There was like some kind of crazy lady that showed up on Miss Daisy's panel and was crying and having a meltdown because she thought Benny killed all the kids and sold their organs. And Miss Daisy wasn't having none of it. But do you know who that crazy lady was?
I've heard about it, but I don't know who she is. As far as Miss Daisy, I think she needs to stay on the farm.
Yeah. Yeah.
I have nothing against Miss Daisy or nothing like that. But however, it's what I said in the beginning. Our eyes and our ears have deceived us. If you guys don't know what to look for, you'll never see it. You'll never see it. It's right in front of you every day. It happens every day. And you would be surprised if you could actually know, if you actually had those goggles on, those vision glasses that showed you what things was actually going on. You guys would be surprised. That's why our channel tries to teach general awareness. But PG, I appreciate it. And you said prayergarden316 at Gmail, right?
Absolutely.
Thank you, guys. Thank you so much. I appreciate you guys. Thank you. And I've got a big day tomorrow, and I'm gonna try to record half of it. So be safe. Be safe, guys.
Hey, Ernie.
Yeah.
Are you going to play the rest of that? When are you going to play the rest of that?
I'm going to send it to you.
Oh, the whole thing.
I'm going to send what I can to you right now. I'm going to send to you probably tomorrow morning, but you'll have something to go for.
You're not going to stop talking about Summer's case because you've been doing so good. You're going to keep talking.
I'm done with it. I wanted out of it. I never wanted it in the first place. When you all find out what's going on, I know, but I think we've done it. I think we've done enough. And I think, we've been ordered. Well, I ain't going to say we've been ordered, but I've already ordered all members, all of our investigators, all of our team, all of our rescuers, I've ordered them to stand down. TBI, FBI, and law enforcement, they have this. And like I said, I look for it to be unwound within the next few
How
days.
about your classes? Are you still going to do the rest of the
Oh yeah,
class?
for sure. I'm still going to do my classes. If you seen the other night, they was awesome. I mean, Lord, people loved it.
Oh my
Yeah.
God.
I wanted to hear the rest of that recording that you played.
Yes, yes, we can do that. We can do that. But I'm still going to. Oh yeah, you're talking about the satanic, the one they killed the kid.
Yeah.
Yes, that was bad. We was
When are you
actually on
playing
the
the rest of
case.
that?
I'm gonna go over a whole story with that. I've got more of that. I've got a lot more than that. People don't understand how common this is in the U.S., especially in
Yeah, it
Michigan,
is.
Tennessee,
Absolutely is.
down in Memphis. The HTAT, the Human Trafficking Task Force team, busted so many of them. You look down in Florida, what's going on with the sheriff down there in Polk County? You got Sheriff Judd every day. He's coming out with this predator, that predator, Disney World. People getting busted like crazy.
Hey,
But
I
I do
have
need to.
respect for the sheriff in Florida because I'm going to tell you right now, Polk County, he'll best your ass. Let me tell
I
you that
am.
right now.
And,
Hey,
and we love him. And my publicist,
absolutely.
Alicia Turner, he has helped her so many ways with human trafficking stuff. So, we've got a lot of connections and we're getting bigger. And I appreciate you. If I can help you, Prayer Garden, with anything, I'm going to send you this. I really don't want it no more. It's a nightmare. It's a nightmare to know. We was beat down. If Cher would have let us have that damn interview with Don Wells, this shit would have been over 8 months ago.
Absolutely. And yeah, she did cockwalk this case something fierce and
She withheld evidence.
she fucked it up. She kept Donald from we would have got a lot of information out of him if she
Did,
just let him talk. She was
did you know that one of the?
she was
Did you know that one
protecting
of?
his ass. That is
Yes,
so true.
exactly. Did you know that one of the people asked Benny about him driving the U-Haul? You know what his exact words was? How could I drive that U-Haul? I don't have a license.
Oh, he's
I was.
out driving all the time.
I
Like that
wasn't.
makes a difference.
He said I wasn't the one driving it, but he put himself in the position. That means he put himself in the position when Summer went missing. He's an idiot. He's stupid. He incriminated himself 3 times in a video that they had him. I mean, they had him. They was asking the proper questions. They had him. I've got the video. I mean, well, I don't have it no more, but
Hey, Allie,
Yes.
do you know have you ever seen this kitten? Those are the holes in the floor. I didn't ever see those. Those are the holes that they had in the floor.
That's plywood.
That's what?
Plywood.
Yeah, that's what their floor was.
Their floor was plywood. Oh
Yeah.
my God.
Now, go from where the cat's ear is, go straight back.
Uh-huh.
And that should be.
Oh, a big hole back there. There is a big hole in the floor. Behind the cat.
Yep.
Oh, wow. And they didn't even put a register VIN in it or nothing.
Nope.
Oh, wow. Do you remember this kitten?
Yep.
Allie, can I ask you a question? And I hate to ask you this, but can I ask you a question? And if you can't answer it, I understand you can't answer it because of what's going on. But was you ever aware of illegal activities, sexually illegal activities going on with the shed or the basement?
Nope.
Okay.
That was probably way before she started being friends with Candace.
Okay.
Do you think they stopped it at some point, or do you think they just continued?
From what Fred Hill said, the law did come up there and crack down on a lot of stuff that was going on that hill, and that was before Allie ever showed up.
Well, PG, did you know about the showering acts, the way they had the showering acts there?
No.
Summer took showers with Dawn when she was 3 years old up until she went missing.
I heard that. Everybody's witness to that. Yes.
Ooh.
So you imagine, the fact of the matter is, on that, You imagine if she being 3 years old, what are you, about 3 foot tall, 3.5 foot tall? You imagine when you look up what you're seeing. There you go.
Oh,
Allie's
Anya.
mom witnessed that. True witnessed that. Jody Sue witnessed that. There has been a lot of people witness the shower thing.
Jose said he did, but we don't know if it's true.
Don admitted it.
Oh yeah,
Also,
Donald told me that yes, he did, that he did
yep.
shower with Summer. He said
And
absolutely he did.
you know,
And
in
I
the
said, well, when she was like really little, and he's like, no. Like I was like, you mean like just like, you know, up 5 years old? And he's like, yes.
here's the
I
thing
was like,
too.
oh, that's not good.
School was getting ready to go into play. School was getting ready to come in and all that. They know Summer had to go to school, and they
Hey,
talk
Allie,
about. Go ahead.
do you think that school starting had anything to do with what happened?
It could have. I mean,
And in your opinion, I mean, you don't have to answer this, but in your opinion, do you think Donald would do anything to Summer like that?
see, I didn't really see that coming from Don.
You never do. You never do. Nobody does. And
And
it's
it's
sad. It's sad.
it is sad and it's sick to sit here and know that this shit went on and oh God, like who the hell did I get involved with? Like,
Well, in the
Right.
video, if you guys listen to the video, Don, I got on there and he talks about, he paints a picture. He says, Ernie, let's get real. We have to get real. He didn't say somebody probably, he says somebody has taken her and, sexually molested her, sexually assaulted her and and then he says, and beat the fuck out of her. And then let's just get real, Ernie. He says, because all this media and all this TV shows and stuff, he said they probably hid the evidence. What evidence would you hide? And then he said they probably. Then he says they probably killed her. He says hid the evidence first. Why would you say hid the evidence? What evidence are they to hide? You see what I'm saying? He automatically tells and paints a picture of what the scene is.
Did you ever see any of the kids' birth certificates, Allie?
nope. I didn't even see an insurance card on those kids. Matter of fact, Waylon, before they went to Wisconsin for their little summer trip, he got hurt on one of the dirt bikes. He cut his foot open.
And
Candace is sitting there crying like a little bitch, screaming and yelling. I picked up that child, put him in the sink, washed his foot off so I could see how bad it was. I said, listen, you got to get this kid to the hospital. Candace goes, I can't because I'm drunk. No shit, bitch. Give your mom the keys. And write out a piece of paper with all Waylon's information on it so I can take him to go get seen.
Did she do it?
She started to, but when I asked for his social and his insurance card, she goes, no. She goes, we'll just wrap it up. How the hell are you going to just wrap your kid's foot up?
Well, somebody said in the chat that the sister of Don Wells. Well, in the video chat with me
You
and Don,
mean
he
that
compares Summer.
he was cut bad enough for stitches, and she just wrapped it up?
Yep.
Oh, wow.
And Prayer
And
Garden,
I
I'm gonna
told
do
that
that
to
to you.
CPS, and I told that to CPI and the FBI.
What did you say, Ernie?
I'm going to give that part to you. Somebody in the chat said about Don's sister. Well, he compares Summer to his sister 5 times in 20 seconds. He's like, she's so beautiful. She looks just like my sister. She's just like her. I mean, and you could he goes into a little trance when he's doing it. Just you'll get it. I'll send it all over to you tomorrow because, like I said, it's just clouding up my phone, and I'm off this stuff. It's up for you. I think it's done. I think it's done.
And there's 2 things in this case that don't
I
make
sure wish
sense
you'd
to
have
me.
stayed on it, Ernie.
Hey, Ernie, there's 2 things in this case that don't make sense to me at all.
Go
Number
ahead.
1, why was Grandis allowed to leave during an open investigation?
Yeah, why was she?
Number two,
Okay.
why won't Donnie and Candace let them search the property? They can stay around it.
Because they may find what's called the urn. Maybe it's dug up maybe it's in the basement somewhere hid or over on top of the hill somewhere. That's just my theory. And Benny, and when that was mentioned to Benny,
I think that they should be looking for a teddy bear because because there's a new thing going around where people are putting their children's ashes inside of a
Now
teddy
I've
bear.
heard in a stuffed animal. I've heard that. I've heard
Yes,
that. Did
to
you
keep
know?
it closest to them.
Did you know? Did you know that the pedophilia bear back in the day when they was doing it, there was a pedophilia bear that they used, and it's a brown teddy bear.
And anyway, this teddy bear was at the church during her birthday party, but it supposedly was the same bear seen at the house in the new room she supposedly made for Summer. So this bear has been seen in different places, which is really weird.
Can't there be more than one?
Like I said, it looks like the same bear. I don't know. Don't hold me to that one, but it does look like the same bear. And also
Well, like I told you before, Prayer Garden, if it's something we're aware of, then the FBI must also be aware of it.
I'm going to tell you, I don't think the FBI is aware a lot of anything until people like us make them aware of it. So it's not a panda bear.
That's a damn fact. And they even said it. The detectives, the ones I told, they was like, you're not even, I said, yeah, I know, but we knew exactly what to do. And if we'd got that main interview 8 months ago, face to face with Don instead of on a damn telephone phone call that led us around a bunch of bullshit, and we had to figure out what was fact or not. But I knew Benny had a key in it the whole time. Anybody who returns to the scene of the crime 2 or 3 different times, 12 hours away, trying to get in and get out. He installed cameras that Candace, and I don't know if you guys know this or not, but Candace took those cameras down and put her own up.
And the flute player got fired from his job just like right after Summer came up missing, and somebody said I guess they came in and seen him, he had burned something. They don't know what he burned. I don't know, but I do know he got fired from his job. I don't know how much of his rumor. I do know he got fired from his job. Put it that way. But I don't know how much of because he was, they didn't know what he had burned. He did burned something. And anyhow, I do know he lost his job. So
Was it behind a church?
Could he have done something like that? I don't know. I have no idea. I mean, I don't like to accuse anyone of anything that I do not have 100% proof of. So, but this is rumor. I have no idea. But then again, down there in Tennessee, people burn things themselves. So, I mean, I do not believe TBI or law enforcement was watching Don and Candace Wells every minute or every second. That's what I'm saying. And if they did indeed do something like that, that would be reason to be carrying that bear around. Wouldn't it be crazy they turned a Build-A-Bear into a urn place for children? That would be really freaking scary.
Oh wow. Prayer Garden, I just got a text just now that about this information. What we can do, if you want me to, if you want to put it on that you're going to have Don and Candace's phone calls played tomorrow, and then let people gather around. Tell me what time that you want to, and if I could come up on your panel, I'll be able to play them for you. Somebody said they didn't want me to give this out right now because it is part of it, and I know exactly what part I can play and what I can't. and we don't want
Right.
to edit it. And we don't want to cut it and edit it. No way, shape, form, or
Well,
fashion.
if you want to come up on panel tomorrow night,
Mhm.
that would be wonderful.
Yeah,
But
just name it whatever you want to, and I'll just come up on panel. And if you want to, let people come to it and everything, I think everybody needs to listen to it, and we'll play the majority of it what we can, and let people just make their own minds up about it. Because when this comes out, what's actually going on, one thing that was real bad is in the phone call with Don Wells, he acts like he didn't never ever meet Jose.
oh wow.
Yes. He avoids all that. He avoids all that. So people can do and believe what they want to believe. And but like I said, what time do you think tomorrow you'll be on?
I always try to get on here around 10.
Okay, 10 o'clock.
Sometimes I get on earlier. But I at least by 10 I'll be here.
Well, I'll have my live. If I have a live tomorrow night, I'll do mine around 7. That way I don't interfere with nothing. That way my people can come over, and vice versa, whatever. And
Yeah, I appreciate it.
yeah, I don't want to do nothing like that. Especially, I know you can get things done a lot better than I can. Especially with, you just got a lot more. You got a lot more fan base, and you got a lot more than people who can listen to it and believe what they want to believe. But hey, I appreciate you guys, and it's nice meeting you guys. And again, Debbie, nice to meet you. All the people on panel, thank you, Allie. I wish you would have got a hold of me in the beginning. I do appreciate it. Thank you. I'm glad to get to
You're
talk to
welcome.
you now. That means a lot.
You're welcome. Hey, and
That means a
another
lot.
thing another thing that irked me about this case is the day after the TBI came and questioned me and Hunter. Not once, but twice that day. The very next day, Candace and her mom were here. Like, they showed up on my doorstep.
Want to know what they wanted to know.
Yep. I was
Yep.
like, that's crazy. And as soon as they left, I dialed the TBI's phone number and talked to the lead investigator. I'm like, excuse me, but Candace and her mom were just here asking my son what the hell he told you guys. And they're like, what were they driving? I'm like, they're in their mom's Silverado.
Yeah. Yeah. And guys, for all you who wanted to know about my awareness class, not last night, but night before last. If you watch the one night before last, it's very, and I'm going to say, don't bring your kids to it, because it's a reality awareness class, and you guys will get to see exactly some of the signs and symbols and what's actually out there and how they do it and how they work, these child predators, how they work and what you can do to prevent it. It's a really good class. It's about 3 hours, but it's not the one tonight, or it's the one night before last. And so that's about all I could say about it. I can't remember what the name of it was, but it was a good
Going to finish
class.
up the occult thing.
Yes, that's it. You liked it, didn't you? Did you watch it?
I seen it. Yeah, that's the one I've been waiting for you to play again.
Yes, I'll do that. I'll tell you what, tomorrow night, let's play it in your live. We'll do that one too.
I don't do occult, but I'm coming to yours to make sure that I hear the rest of what was coming down. So
we'll do that. We'll do a good general awareness class about 7 o'clock. 7 o'clock tomorrow night. We'll refresh on everything, and we'll have a real good panel for you guys. Thank you, guys.
All right, Ernie, I appreciate it, and I'll definitely I will be there at 7 o'clock tomorrow to hear the rest of that video.
Thank you. I appreciate it. Thank you.
Bye, Ernie.
Bye, guys. Bye.
Bye.
God bless you.
Allie, I just want to say you are my rock. I look up to you, how you're raising your kids. You seem like you're doing an awesome job. And I wish you and Hunter the best of luck. And it was nice meeting you.
Hanging up.
And like always, Prayer Garden, you had an excellent show tonight.
Well, thank you.
And I'm going to get down because I got to go to bed.
Yeah, much love. God bless you. Much love to you, sweetheart.
All righty. God bless you guys. Good night.
God bless.
Good night, Tab.
Bye-bye.
No, Tab.
Night night.
All right.
Nelson, Nelson, did you injure yourself on the head?
Yeah, he did a little
And
bit.
the arm.
Oh, I'm sorry.
I took a somersault out of bed.
Oh.
And I've got a hospital bed. My arm got stuck in the half rail of the.
Oh, I'm sorry to hear
Oh
that.
my God.
It got jammed in the bars.
Oh.
Oh.
So nothing broken though. But holy, rude awakening at 4 a.m.
Absolutely. Absolutely. I'm so sorry to hear that, sweetheart. God bless you.
Now,
I'll live.
Much love.
Since you
Yeah,
mentioned
well, you'll live, that's for sure.
since you mentioned the hospital bed, I'm thinking about getting one for my mother. Do you know if insurance pays for that?
My Medicare did.
Okay.
I believe it was my insurance or the. It has to do with Medicare and my subsidy insurance.
Okay. Okay, that sounds right.
Because I've got people coming in. I got a not a nurse, but a medical care worker, and they used to call them companion aid. Now they call it something else. She made lasagna for me for dinner tonight.
Aw.
But
Well, you can't beat that.
no, I like fresh food. But
Yeah.
anyway, they had saw a need. I asked for it, but they knew I had a need for it. But
Right.
I should have had full rails. I got a quarter rail.
Oh, okay.
But I've been pretty restless past couple nights, so it's like I'm pulling the couch bed out tonight. It's like a little lower to the ground.
Yeah. Absolutely.
So it's
You
like,
need to take care of yourself, sweetheart.
oh, I do. It's just
Absolutely.
you got to roll with the punches, I guess.
Yes, you do. Yes, you do. We all do.
But like I'm one that just gets right back up and goes back to business.
You have to. In this life, we have to. And I admire you for that. Absolutely.
Thank you.
Not letting nothing keep you down. God bless you.
Even if I feel like junk, I'm doing live stream on my channel. But it's not about what I feel; it's about what I do.
Yeah.
I'm Irish and Viking, so
yeah. The Irish is the stubbornness, and the Viking is the strength to keep going.
yeah.
Absolutely.
I think Allie's falling asleep.
Yeah, I think I'm keeping my sweet Allie up all night.
I have one more question for Allie.
Okay.
Allie, do you know how many friends that Grandis has in the area there?
None that I know of.
Because there's a lady, her YouTube name is Ziggy Valero. She claims
I've heard of her.
She claims to be a close friend of Grandis. And that Grandis has confided in her, and she tells stories. I don't know if they're believable or not. I guess you don't know about her, right?
Nope.
And if she truly was a friend of Grandis's, Allie would have knew, because Allie was closer to Grandis than she really was Candace.
Yep.
Hey. Sorry about that, guys.
Cats are fighting.
Absolutely. Allie, I would sure love to have you back up again. If you don't mind coming back up again.
No, I don't mind.
I absolutely love having you upon panel. And if you'd like to come back tomorrow night, you are more than welcome. Matter of fact, girl, you are welcome to appear every night if you want to come up. Absolutely. And here it's it's America here. You freedom of speech. I mean, say anything you want to say. It don't matter. Whatever you need to clear up, you can clear up. And hey, hopefully, I mean, I think we almost provoked Candace coming up tonight. Maybe she can get provoked and come up here.
She told Benny she's done with YouTube.
Yeah, bullshit.
She
How many times?
ain't got the balls to come up.
Yeah. I don't think so either. I don't think so either. But I don't know. I don't know. Candace is getting pretty froggy here lately. She might leap. She's I noticed she's talking mighty bold to Ernie, and I mean, like, her shit don't stink, right? I guess just that pillow. I don't need to go back on that one.
She mentioned to Benny about leaving. She did say something about leaving, and then she said something about a 4-week rehab.
Wow. But yeah, like I don't have a problem coming up. Like I said, I got tired of sitting in the dark. Then Andrew calls me up and tells me, "What are you doing? What do you think? What, dude? Really?" And I was like, "Okay, now the real Allie's gonna come out because whoever that Allie chick was, they couldn't even show their face on here."
Yeah.
Like, dude, I've got a problem calling people out now because the other day I came across Andrew's live, and needless to say, I was not nice because I called him up on my phone. And I'm like, "Listen, you better get that chick off your fucking face, off your YouTube live." It was that one girl, missing but not forgotten. Her name was Trisha.
Oh,
yeah.
She's
Yeah.
a loon.
Well,
She's
as soon as I got up on panel with Andrew, she ran out the room like a little.
Wow.
She couldn't face me. I said, "Huh?" Because she was on there. She's like, Team Hunter. I'm like, hold up. And that's what I called him. I said, this chick's up here saying Team Hunter, but in the beginning, she was bashing him and me all through the mud.
Wow.
Like giving everyone false information and everything. Oh, yeah. So, yeah, I called her out on it.
Well, I know that I have took up from Hunter from day one. Day one. I have taken up for him. He was just at the wrong place at the wrong damn time. You know what it was, how I feel about that day for Hunter? It was, you know what?
He was at the wrong place
He
at the wrong
couldn't have
time.
he couldn't have picked the worst fucking day to meet up with Candace. That's the only thing that, I mean, who knew that was going to destroy his future? I'm telling you, Allie, I know you don't want to hear about the lawyer thing, but I'm going to tell you what, once they, in my opinion, they're going to be prosecuted. That's my opinion. I do believe they're going to be prosecuted. And I'll tell you, if that was my son and them bastards are prosecuted and sent up the creek for what has happened here to this beautiful, beautiful little blonde-headed, blue-eyed Summerwell Utah moon. Let me tell you something. I would sue. I don't care. I don't care. Summer Moon, Utah Wells. And I think I mixed it up a minute ago because that pillow is still on my mind. And I've got to get that damn thing off my mind.
You said her name completely backwards.
I think I did. But the thing is they ruined Hunter's life.
Yep.
They ruined his damn life. And I'm going to tell you something. This is not ever going to go away. It won't
No.
ever go away. The way people lie and the way people fabricate and make up stories. This is going to haunt him
It
forever.
was
And
it was so bad that he didn't even want to get up and go to school no more because kids at school were harassing him nonstop.
oh yes, absolutely. Absolutely. And I'm going to tell you something. That harassment ain't going to stop in his 20s or his 30s or his 40s or his 60s or if he lives to be 100. You're going to have some ass that's even going to pick on his great grandkid because of this.
Yep. Well,
Absolutely.
I get it. I get it at work sometimes. Like, there's an incident at work where I was working at the service desk, and this dude came up and he kept talking about the Summer Wells case and my son, and I'm like, dude, shut up. And like about 5 minutes, like could have been like 5 minutes longer, and I'm like, what the fuck? Like, hell no. Like, I had to make my voice stern. And Leslie looks at me. She goes, Allie. I said, oops. I said, well, Jesus, tell him to shut up then. Like,
Absolutely.
shut up. Like, I've had enough. And, I told my boss right then and there, okay, I'll go get a coaching. Come on. You're going to coach me because I sold out because, what I'm going through? Like, dude, no. Like,
Right. Absolutely. And and that's the thing is this not only affecting your son, but it's affecting your whole family. It's affecting his brothers and sisters. It's affecting his mother. It's affecting his grandmother, and his great grandmother. All of you have to live in the shadows of all of this bullshit that should have not ever been put on you. It shouldn't have ever been put on you. And I asked Donald, and it wasn't like somebody, and if you need a witness, I will be your witness. I asked him on numerous occasions to please, 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 please clear Hunter. And he would not. And I think I even got a recording. I'm going to go check, but I think I got a recording I can send to you where he said something really shitty. I'm not going to say on here what he said, but if I have it, I will send it to you. And for your records,
well,
where he said something really nasty about Hunter. So absolutely, I will. I don't think that any child should ever, Donald wants to talk about his childhood and how horrible it and how people should feel so sad about him, but he ain't going to give that, to another child. Fuck him, and no. That was unacceptable to me. And I have even asked him on these lives to please, please, please clear Hunter in front of everyone. And he would not do it. So absolutely. It's sad. You have got a beautiful family, Allie, and if you would go and spend money like so many people have stepped forth and said that you did to feed this family, and take care of somebody else's children, then I know you're definitely taking care of your own.
oh yeah, my kids come first. Like, there's a video, the Chris McDonough interview. For one, I didn't know my shirt raised up. Number two, my kids will walk around with brand new clothes on than I would.
Wow. I was talking about your clothes. I was. I'm not gonna lie, I did. And I'm gonna tell you, I know what kind of clothes look really good. I wish I would have been a shopper for people or a fashion. I would have got into fashion because, you know, my mother was a heavier set woman. And I'm telling you, the pedal pushers and the flowing tops, they look so beautiful on the heavier set women. They just look really nice. You know what I'm saying?
Yep.
And I know Tennessee is hot as hell. I know
Shoot.
that.
That's one thing I'm not looking forward to.
Yeah,
Is
that
that
heat's already starting up.
yes,
And
it is.
but you know, I did talk about the fashion. I'm not gonna lie. But I did say that you would be beautiful in the flowing tops and the pedal pushers and the little sandals on your feet, or little tennis shoes with a pair of footies. Absolutely you would. You be stepping out, girl. Straight up. You would definitely be stepping out. And I used to shop for a lot of different people. And you know, everything don't look good on, the same people. You know what I'm saying? We all have, like, I'm going to be honest. Some of these girls really look good in the gothic look. You know what I'm saying? They just
Yep.
they just fit that look. And I mean, they're pretty in that look. I don't know if they would be that pretty in anything else. So, it it is what it is. You take, take a blonde headed girl, and she looks better in certain colors. You take a darker headed woman and she looks better in certain things, or the eye color. If you have certain color of eyes, there's, colors that'll bring your eyes out, make them look more blue or make them look more green, and, or, or, brown. Um, it's just, you know, people say clothes ain't the person, but yes, clothes do kind of make the person, to be honest with you.
Can you put me in a 3-piece
Suit?
pinstripe?
Pinstripe would not look good on you. You would look better in solids. You would look much better in solids.
I like 3-piece stuff, but anyways, I'm sorry, I didn't mean to interrupt.
You like pinstripes? Hey, if you like it, wear it. If you like, sometimes just say to hell with it, wear it. That's what I say. If you're feeling it, wear it. But
So, I do have a question for Allie. Being associated with them, or I shouldn't say you're associated with them, but you've been around them. But who do you think is telling the truth? Well, I don't think anyone's telling the truth in that family.
They're all.
I kind of say that they're all guilty by association, but do you think there's gonna be a patsy, or is the truth gonna actually come out totally?
I think the truth will come out. But the question is, who's going to tell it?
Mm-hmm.
Hey, Allie, was purple really Summer's favorite color?
Summer loved the color purple.
Okay. So Candace and Donald did know that.
I have a question.
Why do you think that they didn't know her age or her birthday?
That was weird. Like, how can you not know your own kids' birthdays?
Yeah.
Like, hello. Those are your kids. You carried them for 9 months. You birthed them. They came out to you.
Did you ever go to any of their birthday parties?
She never had birthday parties for them.
Whoa.
Oh, wow.
Ouch.
You had one for Donald.
But those kids never had a birthday party when I was young. Nope.
Wow. I seen them at your daughter's birthday party.
Yeah, you know,
Your daughter had a nice birthday.
yep.
All kinds of stuff given to her. You know, that's one thing I got to say, Allie, is, I know you're like, my mother is my mother, but I'm going to tell you something. Your family sure knows how to stick together and love one another. You got a good family, a really good family. You're definitely blessed. You know,
Thanks.
you are definitely blessed. I did take note that, you know, your mother truly loves you, and I could tell you truly love her. You guys got your little differences, but when it comes to love, it's all there.
Thank you.
You're more than welcome. You are a sweetheart. You are a sweetheart. That's what the rebel chicks told me that I wish I would have got to know you early on in all of this. Absolutely. Donald and Candace, they painted a whole different picture in my mind than what you truly are. They really did. And Donald and Candace Wells are very convincing people when they talk about other people and so forth and so on. They go that extra 10 yards to try to make it believable. And
Yep.
So absolutely, in all honesty, I apologize for believing anything that them two idiots ever told me about anybody, absolutely anybody. Out here on YouTube, like I said, you got to be very careful. You got to be very, very damn careful, and you really need to not say nothing until you get the facts and you know the truth, and you personally get to talk to the people that get to know them yourself before you judge them. Don't judge anyone off of what someone else tells you. There's two sides to everything, and you need to get the other side before you go making decisions.
Yep, there's two sides to every story, and don't judge a book by its cover. That's what I teach my kids growing up.
Absolutely not. Absolutely not. Yeah, I know I'm only human, but PG should know better. I should have known better, and I wanted those parents to be innocent so bad. It was my want, and when you want something so bad, you don't really want to face the truth. I mean, I knew at some point I had to, and I did, but you get so damn tired of it always being the parents. You get tired of it, and you just, for once, really want it to be different. You know what I'm saying?
Yeah.
And but I gotta, my fear is it's not different this time.
Like a lot of people keep posting on Facebook and YouTube and everything. Oh, if Ellie cared so much about Summer, why isn't she at the vigil? Why isn't she out here searching for her? And I was sitting here thinking, you don't even know what I do in my with my life. Like, I pray every day and night that baby's found.
And you work, and you've got a family, and you've got so many other things, and you want Summer found more than anyone.
Yep.
I don't see any reason why they think you should be searching for her.
I bet you Allie looks at all the kids inside of Walmart to see if it's Summer.
All my eyes are always out. It's like, what would you do if you ever found her?
And
I'd grab her right away and call the TBI and say, "Hey, look, this
and
is
that
where I
is
found her,
more.
and this
That
is
is
where I'm
more
at."
searching. Allie does more searching by looking at every child in that Walmart store thing that Candace and Donald Wells has done in 9 months. So,
Yep.
if
And
anyone wants to fault Allie, they're doing wrong. You're
and
doing wrong.
everyone's like, well, her daughter ran away when she was 12. Yeah, my daughter ran away. My daughter admits to you. She wasn't the perfect teenager growing up. She got hooked up with a bad crowd. She made bad choices. That doesn't make me a bad parent. I sat there, I banged on everyone's doorsteps. I monitored everyone's Facebooks. I went 100 people down that she went to school with.
Show me a perfect teenager. Show me a perfect teenager. I just want to see one perfect teenager, because I'm going to be honest with you. I haven't. Just show me one perfect child, period. Show me a perfect 5-year-old or a 6-year-old or so. I'm going to tell you something.
Nobody's perfect.
There is
Nobody's
no
perfect.
human. There is no human on the face of the earth perfect. It's the imperfections. It's the imperfectness that makes you love people. You love them for who they are. That's what Jesus was talking about. It's called unconditional love. You don't love them because they're perfect or they're imperfect or any. You love them because they are who they are. You love them for them, not who you want them to be.
Yep.
And I'm going to tell you, and that love right there is perfect. See, there's a perfect love, but there's not a perfect person.
I agree with you totally. I mean, my girlfriend's almost 400 pounds and blind.
Oh my gosh.
But I don't look
I
at
can
the
see the
body
tears
really.
in your eyes, Allie. I can see the tears in your eyes, girl. You try to look up and hide them, but they're there. And I could tell that and this is really destroying you in many different ways. And I am so sorry that you're going through all of that. Not only is this child that you love and hold so dear missing, and you don't know what went wrong, but you also have your son that you love and hold so dearly, and the rest of your family being tormented and tortured over it. And that's, honey, you're walking through hell. And
It's a nightmare. It's like,
yes, absolutely, you're walking through hell, girl. But you got to remember, Jesus is walking with you, baby. So you're
Yep.
going to get through this. This too shall pass. This too shall pass. And God bless you. God bless you and your family. And I definitely am praying for you. I'm praying for you to first of all, I'm going to pray for you to get well, because I know I can hear you coughing tonight. I know you're not feeling well at all. You're putting up with all this shit on top of it. And I'm so sorry that you're going through so much in your life. You don't deserve this. Absolutely not. And your son don't deserve it. None of your family deserves this bullshit.
Allie, you're
What it
getting
is,
so
it's
much.
bullshit. But you know what? You got a hell of an advocate behind you tonight. And let me tell you, you get me behind you, and I better not hear nobody speak about you badly anymore. That's
Allie,
just
look at
what
the
it is.
chat. Are you looking at the chat, Allie?
Yep.
Tons of love for you in that chat.
Absolutely.
Hey, let's kick that Connie Hicks, whatever her name is, Connie Hick at her. To Molly go lightly stick some cash in your pocket and was that a candy bar? It's none of your damn business.
Who is she?
Her name was Connie something.
Connie Hicks.
Hicks.
My mods find this. There she is. I'll put a candy bar in your pocket, bitch. Put my foot in your ass. There you go. You're blocked. You the fuck blocked. How you like that? Connie. What was that? High liquor.
Hill liquor.
Yeah, I think you're a low liquor. If you ask me, you can lick my ass. You're the
Oh
fuck out
my
of here.
God. Oh.
There you go.
Oh
Would you like Candace's pissy pillow to hug?
Yeah. Go up on 110 Ben Hill Road and hug the pillow. Go up here and hug the pillow.
She got the steel boot.
There you go.
Allie, I have one more question. I'm sorry. It's not a hard one, I don't think. And you may have answered it already. I came in late to this live because I didn't get a notification. I would think that you would know how long Jose was actually living in Candace's house.
Well, I know he was there when I was there. And then after I left him up on the hill, I don't know how long he was there for.
Well, you know he was there through October. So when were you
No,
there?
he popped up September the 19th with her ex Hunter's dad, and he left
In
October
October.
the 15th. So that's how long he was there.
Less than a month.
Absolutely.
Oh man.
I gotta get to bed.
And he was there for 6 months. Okay, Blind Art, I appreciate you coming up, sweetheart,
Yeah.
and spending time with us tonight. I really do. And take care of yourself. You
Yeah,
hear me?
there's one thing I want to leave you guys with.
That lady what?
All right.
Absolutely.
There's a saying, and it's not my own, but I agree with it. It says, if you're going through hell, just keep walking. The devil might not notice you.
Yeah.
Amen.
I don't
Hey,
care.
I'm ready to confront that
Amen.
devil head on. I ain't
And
scared.
you know what? Jesus is there, Allie. He'll hold your coat. So you
Night,
just
guys.
Good
absolutely.
night, Nelson.
Good night. But you know, like God is my hero, and He'll get me through it.
Absolutely.
Yeah.
Absolutely. He sure will.
And you know, I got my best friend. You know, my family and my best friend. She's more than my best friend. She's family.
There you go. There you go. And you
And
know,
anytime I need a vent or let loose, let me tell you that poor lady, she hears it.
and I
But
bet
she don't care.
when she needs to vent, you hear it too.
Yep. Yeah.
Hey, you know what? That's a two-way street. The way it's supposed to be, Allie. That's the way it's supposed to be. Every friendship's supposed to be a two-way street. As I was saying, you know, you do not mess with your best friends.
No, me and her have two matching shirts we had made.
You
And
know, if
they
Candace
go,
would have truly been your friend, she would have been happy for you, and she wouldn't have touched Jose with a 10-foot pole, and she'd have let him know it too.
Yep.
That because that's what friendship is.
Yep.
She'd have told him if he has a problem with you, then he has a problem with her, and he needed to just pack it up and be gone out of both of your lives.
Yep, like me and Leslie, we have the exact same shirts made. We're twins. And it states, they state, I forgot where it is, but it's funny. And it goes, my best friend is my best friend. You mess with her, you mess with me, or something like that. And then at the end of it says, mess with the both of us, bitch, you better run.
Yep.
And then I also have a little cute unicorn shirt that I had made. And it says, I forgot what it says, but it says you can eat shit and step on a Lego. And my unicorn's got her middle finger up. Yep.
Step on a Lego.
Because there's like,
God, that's painful.
I get so much hatred for this case and everything. And like, I was actually at a football game this past fall, and I didn't know this chick was sitting like really near me, but she had taken a picture of me and posted it all over YouTube and all over Facebook, and said something about if I really cared about summer, what was I doing sitting at a football game? First of all, that shirt I was wearing was because my daughter was a cheerleader, and my best friend's grandson is a football player.
Right.
Hey, I was showing team spirit. I was there for the kids.
Absolutely. And but so,
Right.
you're always going to have these evil humans and trying to destroy all the goodness. American Girl, I did not. You're stayed in the panel all night. I did not have you put out of here, or block you, or do anything bad to you. Um, I just felt that you obviously came in here with maybe a messed up attitude or something. I'm giving you the benefit of the doubt because you definitely came up on our panel with one. And you know, I've allowed you to stay in a chat the whole night. Um and you went over to Ziggy's. Don't think that I don't know about that already, about you being over at Ziggy's talking about me. Um and I still let you stay in here and have your opinion because that's what I do. I believe in opinions. Now, did I let you back up on panel um, to disrupt everything? And no, you need time to cool off tonight. I don't know what you're dealing with, what you're going through, or why you jumped with an attitude the way you did. And but I do think that you have to. You don't treat people like that, man. Ernie ain't ever done nothing to anybody to deserve what you came up here and did to him tonight. That was just right down rude. And he graciously stepped down. And I appreciated that very much so, to cause me no problems. He did more for me than you did. And and you got away with the first round and you thought you was going to keep, do a second one up here. Well, that don't work here. You get, sometimes I'll do 1, 2, 3 strikes, you're out, but sometimes it'll be 1, 2, and you're the hell down in the chat, and but I've let you didn't get the third strike tonight, and I hope that um maybe if I care, you would have listened. I was listening. And I didn't like a damn thing I was hearing. I didn't like a damn thing I was hearing. I don't like people that, for one, I'm not here for the money. So to throw something like that in my face, you fucked up right there from the start. I don't give a damn. I mean, the I do have the I'm sorry. One of my kids came in to say goodnight. I do have the memberships because over here we're a family and we like to try to separate ourselves from other people, so we know, um, you know, everybody from others. But a lot of people, we got a lot of family in here that don't even have $2 a month for membership. So, and that's okay too because we're getting to know them as well as everybody that's lit up in the membership group, um, as well. So, at this point, it don't matter if you're a member or you ain't a member, right? I mean, if you want to be one, it's great, and that's beautiful. If you don't want to be one, that's beautiful too. It doesn't matter. What I'm saying is I'm not here for the dollar. I'm here for Summer Moon Utah Wells. I'm here to, you know, for the same reason all this beautiful chat is in here. This whole family, we are all for her. This isn't PG's YouTube. This is our YouTube. Our YouTube. And we all need to be respectable. We all need to treat one another with love, kindness, caring, and sharing and love. That's what would Jesus do? He'd be kind. He'd be loving and he'd be caring. He wouldn't come up on panel and run other people off, hurt their feelings. You know not what you do to others. I mean, do unto others as you would have them do unto you. And you would not have somebody just flop up there and start telling you something. No, but you did it to someone else. And I'm sure you hurt his feelings. And, that hurt my feelings as well. I let you get away with it. And you started it again. I don't know why. I just think you was having a bad fucking night and you need to cool off. I'm giving you the benefit of the doubt. Um, you think so, but it's very, what the hell is that word? Shickly? Um, no, you didn't ask to come up and apologize to Ernie. You asked to come up and said you would be quiet, which now you're telling me you was going to talk. You said, I promise I'll be quiet. And I figured you wasn't going to be. And you could have said, I'm sorry, Ernie, in the chat. I could have popped it right up here in the front so he could have seen it. I didn't hear no apologies to Ernie. Now I'm hearing an apology to Ernie. Ernie will be back tomorrow night. You want to apologize to Ernie, you can do that tomorrow night. I mean,
PG,
yes.
I think we lost Allie.
No, I'm still here. I read in the chat.
No, I think Allie went to get her something to drink or something, probably.
I have another theory about that teddy bear. I think you said it that Candace said Summer will always be with me. Do you remember her saying that?
Who said it?
Candace.
Yes, she did. Yes, she did.
So if she has Summer in that teddy bear, then
she said, I'm going to get my boys back and Summer always be with me. I don't care what anyone thinks. That's what she said.
Yeah.
Her and Donald both know, and Grandis. I think Candace, Grandis, and Donald, in my opinion, they all know what happened to Summer. They knew from the start. That's why they didn't go out putting up flyers. They didn't look for her. They knew she wasn't lost in the woods. They knew from the beginning. They hollered abduction in order to, think they'd get away with it. They wanted, her to be looked for anywhere but in that vicinity. And they just wanted to make people believe she's gone, but they wanted to make people believe she was gone in a different aspect, not by their own hands, in my opinion. But she is gone by their hands, in my opinion. And and they've turned a lot of people's lives, like Allie's and Allie's sons, actually Allie's whole family's life, into a living hell. And Mr. Dobbs, Mr. Dawson, even Robin, even Jody Sue, Andy, Jody Sue's son, Sherfy Senior, Sherfy Junior. God dang, I could sit here all fucking night and the list shall go on, right?
Right.
They have really fucked a lot of people. I mean, they said even Chris M and the stepsisters did it. They went as far to even try to, say I done something, and shit, you got me bent. They're crazy. they are blaming anyone and everyone, trying to throw anybody they can under a bus. I mean, Donald, when I seen him use the yellow car after I stood there on the phone and heard law enforcement tell him, yeah, it was speeding, but nothing else, to do with any of this. And he still came out when he thought he was in a pinch and threw that car under a bus. I said, why'd you do that? He had not an answer for it. And I knew why he did it, because he got put in a pinch and needed something, and he pulled that out of his pocket to get it done. And I said, damn, that's when I knew they was trying to use anything they could to take the focus off of oneself.
That's all they've been doing.
Yep.
And also they've been
White window baby, just block American Girl. Just block her, please. You got a wrench, block her. No, White Window Baby did not bag for anything. White Window Baby was voted to get a wrench by the rest of this chat, which this chat runs this Facebook as well as PG does. And when they want something, then PG goes along with it as well. Block her. I'm done. I'm done, man. You just hit strike 3. You're fucking out. There you go. Still toe booting your ass now, and unsubscribe and fucking drop your membership on your way out. You ain't even fucking welcomed here anymore. Pick that membership up somewhere that somebody wants you at. There you go. Don't come in here causing problems. Nobody wants that shit. Nobody needs that shit. Nobody's gonna put up with that shit. There you go. PG's about to go on a fucking rampage.
Oof.
Damn. Humans, man. I'm going to tell you, I can't stand people like her. That woman right there, man, was she's a total mess. I was trying to give her all kinds of shit, like, I don't know, that time of the month, menopause. I don't know. I was like, maybe she stepped in dog shit today. I have no idea. But I was trying to, wow. I mean, I've had my bitchy days too, but not like that.
She sounded like a 2-year-old.
Rude as fuck. Yeah, you feel like you're on a sometimes you feel like you're on a grade school playground, which I like being there,
Yeah, but
I don't mind being there. Just pushed that bitch off the slide, didn't we?
Yeah.
There you go.
I hate when people can't admit that they did something wrong. She just kept arguing and arguing with you.
She was arguing with me. I don't mind. I can tolerate people like that, but
arguing with the mods.
When she jumped on White Window Baby, she better get the hell on out of here, man, because that ain't gonna happen.
Yeah,
that ain't gonna happen because no. She's just mean for some reason tonight. She's just mean.
Do you think she's a Ziggy troll?
No, she was a member over here. She's always been I liked her. She's always been usually real nice, but for some reason tonight, man, she just went fucking mayhem. Must forgot to take her meds. I don't know.
She did that to Ernie only? Because I missed it.
I think she just disliked Ernie. I think she just hated Ernie, period. She just had something up with him from the get, because he was on panel tonight actually talking about Summer, and really Ernie's a good person, and then he comes back to me saying, I'm done with this. I think that she actually hurt his feelings, and I don't like people like that. And then she
Well, it's common sense that you don't attack somebody on panel.
I'm going to tell you something.
Or in the chat, for that matter.
I thank God there is no amount of money in this world that would make me stand by and watch an asshole like that treat people rudely.
Did you have to kick her off?
Yeah, you know, she came
Yep.
up on my panel talking about she's a member and this and that and one thing and another, and I was trying to give her the benefit of the doubt, and I was about to go ballistic, and then Ernie just stepped down, and I said, well, he graciously stepped down to keep, you know, we had Allie and her Hunter's dad up here and everything going on, and I didn't want to make a scene tonight. I absolutely didn't. You know, and I let that go, and then before I knew it, she was on somebody else telling somebody else a bunch of BS up on my pants. That's when I kicked her. Now I'm going to tell you, you can get away with a lot of shit when it comes to attacking PG personally. I will let you get away with a lot of shit, but you attack this family over here, and I will fucking kick you so fast. It makes me more pissed to see you being rude to someone else than to see you being rude to me, because I can handle my fucking own. But don't be rude to the people in here, especially when you're supposed to be part of this family, and then you're treating your family like shit. That don't go with me. You call somebody family, man, you treat them right.
Yep.
You treat them right, or you get the fuck on out. Nobody needs that shit. Allie, I'm keeping you up all night, hon. And I want to tell you, girl, I love you. And I am definitely going to be praying for you. And you are welcomed upon this panel anytime you want to come here. You want to come up, spend time with us. You are so welcomed. And God bless you and your family. I am definitely glad to get to know Allie tonight. And I just lost her.
Thank you, dear.
I lost my other lady. And Allie, did you want my email so that you can reach out to me? Maybe we could talk.
Yes, if you want to send it to me in a message on Facebook.
I sure will. I definitely will. I would also hit you up on Facebook with a friend's request. It's under Sissy Bible. And there'll be a picture of my church and everything. You'll see. And I'd really like to talk to you about Rose. I've had some people tell me some things, and I like to just run it past you also, if you don't mind.
No, I don't mind.
And I'm definitely going to look for, I know I've got footage of Donald talking about H. I'm pretty sure I do. I'm going to also check this on that and send that to you as well. His nasty fucking comments. So I really appreciate you guys coming up. I really do. And I'm going to let you get some sleep. I can't keep you up all night, and I can't stay up. I got 4 kids to get up to as well in the morning. So I know what it's like. And trying to hold down a job. And girl, I'm going to tell you, I get to work from home right now, but I can only imagine you having to go to Walmart every day worried about catching COVID. And do you wear a mask at work, Allie?
Nope, not anymore.
Oh. Then you better be careful. And you know you have to go in there whether you're feeling good or not, right?
Yep.
Damn, that sucks. That really sucks. Absolutely. You should think about starting you a YouTube, girl. I mean, seriously. Seriously, I mean, Summer could use all the support she can get. You know what I'm saying? She could use all the support she could get. And I'm sure you probably got lots of pictures and you could really be a real advocate for Summer. Absolutely. And other children as well in the future.
Poor little girl, man.
I got a feeling that you suspect a lot more than you're telling.
Oh yeah, there's so much like I say you want the real truth on it all. Split Candace, Grandis, and Donna. Let me in a room with Candace. Hell for 5 minutes.
I'm gonna call TBI tomorrow and ask them if they could do that. I might even record that one.
I mean,
like to know.
I didn't agree with her going on the Dr. Phil show. I think she should have been on Steve Wilko's show.
Absolutely. There you go.
Steve would have gotten out of her.
I think
won't
Dr.
put her
Phil treated them with kid gloves. What do you think?
Oh yeah.
I was shocked at him. I was absolutely shocked. But you know what he did say? She showed deception. He said it. He said she was showing deception. I think he knew too. And I think and Chris M, I knew when he came down off of that hill and he didn't go back and he 100% went in a whole different direction where the help was needed. I knew then that he already knew that law enforcement had it in the bag. I mean, a blind man could have seen the truth, to be honest.
And you know what gets me is everyone's like, well, charges haven't been filed yet or anything. Of course, with a case this big, they don't want to screw it up to where they can't get them on anything.
Exactly. They
And
get
this is,
shot.
and I've been saying this for a while now. It's turning into the Evelyn Boswell case all over again.
Well, you know where she's at, don't you? Her ass
Evelyn,
is in jail.
Yep. Because they finally broke her.
Right. And
it didn't take long.
And the West case, I was showing the comparison between this and the West case, and I'm telling you, the comparisons is so many similarities. I couldn't even. It was like almost like the same case. And where are they? Right now in jail. So there you go. And they feel they're a flight risk, so there isn't even any bail going out for them. So absolutely, you know, absolutely. Like I said, foul play came into play on the 15th of December. I will not ever forget it because that was my happy dance day. And biggest happy dance I've ever done. I said, whoa, there we go, baby. They know. And they finally, what I knew what they had to do is go down every other avenue, clear it, and then they would get to it, and they did. And I thank my God above that they done it. Now, they're taking wandering off the table. Once they get that off the table, we are going to see a prosecution. That's my opinion. What do you think, Allie?
That's what I'm believing because They're hitting every avenue. They want to mark their T's and cross their. They want to make sure their T's and dots are crossed and dotted.
That's right. They're gonna cross them T's, dot them I's, and put these fuckers where they belong, in my opinion. That's
My
absolutely.
favorite color is green.
Your favorite color is green?
Yep.
Oh, that's beautiful. Mine's clear. Dumb as a box of rocks. Favorite color's clear. Man, I cannot get that damn pillow out of my head. I need to get the pillow out of my head. Benny hugging that pillow. That is there goes the green hearts. Absolutely.
Yep.
There goes the green hearts. They're flying. There you go, Allie. Green hearts.
Thank you guys.
They're sending you much, much, much love, girl.
Yep.
And like I said, I sure hope you come back up here. And Ernie says he's coming back tomorrow night to share some stuff. I sure like to have you back up here and hanging out with us.
I'll jump on for a little bit because I got to work Wednesday.
Yeah, yeah. Oh, girl, I'll tell you, I have done like 3 days with like 6 hours sleep, and it you feel like you're on a boat right now. I'm swaying, so I know that lack of sleep can kick your ass. So I hope you get to sleep in tomorrow morning.
Yep. Once I get the kitties off to school, yes, I will be.
Thank God. Thank God. I homeschool. So Daddy, I don't get to put them on a bus. I don't get to throw mine on a bus. I have to homeschool them, so they're going to be all over my ass as soon as the sun comes up. I'm going to tell you, my kids don't believe in sleeping in either. Trust
Nope.
me. I don't think any kid thinks about it, especially right now. Right now, with the sun coming out and like the beautifulness that we're having, boy, these kids are ready to roll.
Yep. Mine want to be outdoors. I'm like, oh God, like, nope.
Out there sliding around in the mud. I mean, it's beautiful, but there's still a lot of muddy spots, and
Yep.
and kids find every damn one of them, don't they?
Yep.
I'm like, boy, they want to work, work me in every way they can, and then they want to make sure that I have to get the scrub board out too before I can wash the clothes up. And that's my life. But I love my kids. I absolutely, positively. I got one that makes a mess everywhere it goes, and I'm going to tell you, when I get off of here, I'm going to see those messes, and as I always say, I'm going to look up and be grateful for those messes. You know what I'm saying? You only get
Yep.
to raise these kids once. You only get to raise them once, and you know something? Hang on to them as long as you can, because they are grown and gone before you know it. I had my mother yesterday, and today she's gone. So I know how fast we get out the door, because I feel like I went out the door way too fast, and I wish I could have been a kid forever. Now, I wish I could have been a kid forever. So I know how fast we grow up and we leave, and how much we miss by not spending time with our kids. I spent a lot of time with my mom, but I wish I would have spent a lot more. You can't go back.
Nope.
And
they grow up with a blink of an eye. It's like 1 minute they're babies, next minute they're toddlers, and then it's like,
yeah. That's what I tell people. This life is 5 puffs of smoke. You got your childhood, your teenhood, young adulthood, middle age, and then you're on the way out. and 5 puffs of smoke. And usually we use up 3 of them before we realize we've only got 2 left. So, absolutely.
Yep. Like my oldest is 17. She's fixing to graduate, and it's like, where has the time go? It's just like yesterday you were born. Each and every one of you, and you guys have grown so much.
I can't think of my kids going out the door, to be honest with you. I mean, wow, they hit 17, and I'm going to be holding on probably a lot worse than I'm holding on right now. I was grabbed a hold of my child's face the other day and squeezed a little bit. What you doing, Mom? I said, I'm trying to keep you from growing. I don't want you to get any bigger. So most parents want their kids to hurry up and grow up. Trust me, they will anyway.
Yep.
A lot sooner than we want. All right, Allie, I'm going to let you get to bed, sweetheart, as well. And I definitely will hit your face or your yes, Facebook. I'll hit your Facebook up, and I'll talk with you tomorrow night. God bless you. Thank you for coming up, and you're definitely going to be in my prayers, sweetheart.
Thank you, dear.
I so appreciate you. And every night, I put up a picture of Summer. This is the picture for tonight. It says, "We love you, Summer Moon, Utah Wells." If everyone wants to put up the purple hearts to show Summer some love, I so appreciate it. Every night in here, I ask everyone to please, 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 please pray for Summer. Please pray for her. I know from our lips to God's ears, through his son, Jesus Christ, he is listening to us. As you can see, he's bringing things to the light. We're getting closer to the truth every day. It's on God's time, not ours. I truly believe, in my heart, I truly believe that we couldn't handle it all if it came out at once. So God's bringing it out a little at a time, so that everyone can be able to. Summer is so loved. She's so loved, and I know God's going to bring the truth out, but I think he's bringing it out the way it's going to, ain't going to shell shock everybody, is what I'm trying to say. There's a lot of people in here that just couldn't handle it all at once, I'm sure. I know it would be very hard for me and Allie and everybody else in this chat. So, but keep praying, because the truth is coming, and we need to be ready for it. We need to be ready. That's what I got to say tonight. So continue those prayers. Don't give up now. Keep praying, because it's very, very close, and we're getting answers. Absolutely. And pray for one another. Please pray for one another. I did want to say something about, I can't ever remember his initials. DBAC. I believe that might be his initials. I know he was attacked and doxxed recently. Please pray for him. Pray for his family. The bullying needs to stop. It absolutely needs to stop. He's a member of ours, and a beautiful, yes, BDAC, absolutely. Let us pray for him and his family as well. And my sweet Norway, pray for her. Let's pray for Lorianne. It's been a while since she's been on my panel. I'm worried about her and her family. Let us pray for one another. Definitely. And then always know PG's praying for you guys. I pray for you every day at the church. I pray for you at the end of the night. I pray for you guys all the time. Know that, you're much loved. And just keep faith, keep hope, keep love, you know? And just know that love is the most important thing. This life ain't about what we have, it's about who we have. So God bless you all. I'm going to say good night and thank you so much for the support for Summer. I know her mom ain't going to come out here and say it, but I'll say it for everyone. Thank you. Thank you so much for supporting this beautiful child. Thank you very much. God bless you all. Good night.
Good night.
Good night, Allie. Much love
Good
to you.
night, dear.